I'm muted. That doesn't work. Haha. Okay, it seems to be alive over there. Let's see if it's also going live over there. Yes, seems to be like that. Perfect. I do have one question though, which is going to be, well, let's just wait until a few people are in here. Wait, I should be able to see both chats in this one over here. Just kind of having to get used to where stuff are located. Is it out yet? It will be live in like 22 minutes. Wait, I can actually put the countdown. Let me use the countdown. Properties. Let's put the countdown to a 0605, and then I think it would be 11. Wouldn't it be? Is it 12? Oh wait, this thing doesn't automatically update it. Ah, yeah, I have to actually. Okay, that's what Streamlabs did a little bit better, but then again, that's fine. It is a 10. And then let's move the thing up here. Are you playing on EU? Yep, I will be playing on EU. Question for the people though. If we have some people here from the side of YouTube, can you let yourself be known in the chat? Or anyone that's on the Twitch chat, can you go to YouTube on the Seiimore account and then check from there? Because I want to check if the audio is split properly. I think I set it up good, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm going for rerolling. Rerolling game it is. You're not live on YouTube? I should be live on YouTube on the second account now. I think audio and video. Okay, but the big question is on YouTube, do you hear the music or not? Wait, why is this chat not picking up the YouTube chat though? This chat should be picking up YouTube chat as well. Why is that not working? No music, you don't hear music? Okay, only hear me. Okay, that's good. Then there's one issue for me. Chat isn't working properly as I would like it to work. Let me see if I can figure that part out. Also, the chat is going by pretty quick. No music. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me just give you guys all the banger that this song is. Okay, maybe a 50. And I still have to add that then as well. Okay, I think you guys hear the Etheria sound now as well, right? Kind of lower it by a little bit in this one. No, I actually made the music split on purpose. That's the main thing. Because then I can play music on the side of Twitch, but not have music going through the sound of YouTube. Next thing to fix, however, is why is the chat not showing up for YouTube in the overall chat thingy? Because this one should have had the YouTube chat in there as well, but it's not. which is annoying. Gotta fix that. Many things to fix. Also, I think the overlay is running off a little bit too fast. Let's just do this. And let's do this. This chat. Wait, is YouTube part also showing up right now? Oh no, wait, that's just a different icon. Yeah, can it compete with Summoners War? I do think it has a good chance of being a competition for Summoners War, yeah. Okay, let's see why it's not picking up any of that. Yeah, game should be live in like 16 minutes-ish. So I'm just here to fix some streaming related stuff. Oh wait, it signed out the accounts again? That's weird. Oh, I just have to, I have to click on the auto connect, okay. If anyone is on the YouTube side, can you maybe write something right now? Let's see if it comes through. Test. Yep, that seems to be working. I love it when... Yeah, YouTube has a little bit more of a delay. Love it when technical stuff works. Nice. Nice, so we're all golden, guys. We're all golden. Are you guys gonna go for rerolling, or what are you planning to reroll for? What's your game plan for you guys in the first place? Apparently there's also a shit ton of codes, and when I say a shit ton of codes, I mean a shit ton of codes. Do you have drops on Twitch? I should be, if there's any drops, I should be having drops as well, but I'm not sure. Are there any drops? I do see other people saying drops and stuff. Wait, where do you enable that shit? Because I'm pretty sure that my account should be... wait, let me just... Twitch enable drops. Go to dashboard, viewer rewards, okay. Viewer rewards, drops. Is enabled. Do I have to... Yep, it is enabled. Oh, you get 300 Hydra Crystals for watching for 60 minutes. But yeah, drops enabled. Let me also put that in the title then. Because that's what people mostly do click on. Drops. Free shit. I will be making a Streamlabs command the moment I do know which codes are all working. Because so far Wait, let me show you the list of codes I have. Oh, wait, let me close this one first. Notepad, what is the notepad? Yeah, that's the whole list of codes that I figured out thus far. Which I'm not sure if all of them do work or not. Like, if all of them work, there's a lot of codes going on. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Yo, what the fuck, right? Right? No, like, some of them, yeah, I don't know if someone is called that way. It probably doesn't work, no, I agree, but... The ones towards the bottom, I'm more like curious if they don't work. These ones, I'm pretty sure they will work. The ones towards the bottom, I found somewhere else, and I'm no clue if they actually would work or not. So I'll first test all of that, and then I'll put them in a command. I'm not sure if these are just content creator names. Like, it could be from different languages, because they were posted in a French chat. So that could definitely be a thing. Hey, if there's a content creator called Seiimore, I'm not complaining, man. I don't care. I'm not complaining if it's true. Yo, if it works, man. I ain't complaining. Give me free shit. Seiimore's kind of hilarious, though, not gonna lie. It's one of those that were like, I don't know, but hey, it was on the list. Someone put it there. I'll take any exactly, man. I don't give a shit. We're taking anything. Okay, I think I should keep that one on that screen because that one is really messed up on a smaller screen. Let's just keep it like that. Right, let me just write. Because we don't know which one does or doesn't work. Okay, with me multi-streaming, I definitely have to, or I have a bunch more stuff that I will be looking at, which I just have to start making sense and stuff. But also right now, holy Jesus, there was some dust on that screen. Yeah. But I can also just play normal music right now. Because once again, I do want to double, triple check, if you guys don't mind. Wait, where was that? Ah, that one is over there. I want to hear confirmation. YouTube. You guys do hear sound, right? You hear YouTube hears, or wait, Twitch, you're supposed to hear the music. YouTube, you're not supposed to hear the music. Please let me know in chat if that's correct. Twitch is hearing music. YouTube, you're not hearing shit except for me. Can't hear it. Nice. Happy about that one. Happy about that one. Good. Because then I can play whatever the freak I want. But for now, I think we'll just kind of keep it at the tune of this professional stream. Yep. When do we know it's out on Steam? I have no clue when it's out on Steam. Can you put the codes in chat? I'll first test if the codes work and then I'll make a command. And I'm not sure how to make a command on YouTube, but on Twitch it will be there. Pro streamer, yeah, except for the part that I don't really know yet how to put that shit on a command in YouTube as well. Because YouTube doesn't have any bot in there. The game is live, is it? Ooh, it is live, boys. I'm not ready for this shit. We are live. Fuck the timer. Okay. Sorry, but no one's gonna watch your story. Still. Okay, I'm not 100% sure until what part I should be doing for the rerolling, because I haven't really figured that part out, but I'll guess we just see and go. Well, the moment we can put all the codes in, I think we're kind of good to go, but I think it should be about like 10-ish minutes. Can we already put it on auto? Nope. Can we speed this thing up? Nope, not yet. Yeah, it's a little bit early. Music a little bit loud. Wait, music of the game or music of the music?
放心交给我吧，都别想跑。
I'll lower this by a bit.
保持警惕。
It is like this. Wait, where's me speaking in all of this? So that's over there. Yeah, and I guess this is probably fun.
往哪儿跑？
It's got the music. Nice.
小心触电。
保持。
Feels so weird playing this game at 1 time speed.
任务完成，该去找下一个目标
Time
了。
for the rerolling grind? Exactly.
看，就是那个。看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了，原病毒真是可怕。
Global super unstable, so many people log in. Ah, for real? Yeah, I guess that this will get unstable for a little bit at the start, at first as well. It's normally what happens with like game releases. Things get unstable for a little bit.
出发，跟我走吧。
I'm wondering too how far I should be playing for the
小心触电。
rerolling, because I'm not 100% sure about that yet. But I guess we'll just figure it out after 1 or 2 rerolls.
往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧？小中部，变
I wish first time pulls trust. I might still, even if I have like good rolls on the very first account, I might still just do multiple accounts and just go from there.
保持警惕。
As a new player, should you compete for rerolling? I think if you're completely new to the game and you haven't played it at all, I would recommend to just start playing the game. That is my recommendation, because rerolling in general sense is a boring process of just doing the same over and over, which is just boring. And if that is your first experience of a new game, you might be pretty fast into the point of like, yeah, no, this is boring and this is shit.
敌人已被击退，确认安全。
And I do have a video of the things that I will be rerolling for.
离开这里。
It's one of my later videos on the second channel.
太冒险了，但眼下也只有这条路了。设置传送点。OK， 坐标楼顶，快上去。不，那只能。
Dorothy, you suck.
我没事。
小心触电。放心，你们在自讨苦吃。
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？
Dude, I'm so gonna laugh if Sussy Baka is an actual code, man.
总该轮到我。
That would be such a joke.
小中部，变身！前进，前进，要打开了。敌人是什么呢？我没事。
小心。
保持警惕。总该轮到我了吧？哦吼！
放心交给我吧，跟上我。都别想跑。
I think we would all laugh. Yeah, that's for sure. Why is my healer doing the most damage?
大意了。
保持警惕。哼！哟！
Okay, would need something to keep track of what units I pulled as well on which account, so let's just... let's open this one. Ah, that's still also as... yeah, it's still in there as well. No need to show this. Just to kind of keep track of what I'm pulling. Not sure, can you skip this? Nope.
烈，曾任职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起。别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
Okay, let's see if we already have access to... What's it called? Okay, let's see what does or doesn't work. Not available, okay. Why does it have a space at the end of all of them? Yeah, it's lunch for everything. Not available. Morning. And thanks for the... What was it? Tier 1? Can you check that here? That's a just shows a subscriber. I guess it's a tier 1. Thank you very much, man. Okay, these also don't work. I guess they were all at the beta. Also not. Makes sense. Kind of expected those not to work. Also doesn't work. That one does work. Okay, that's good. This one should work. Yes, sir. Also works. Good stuff. Vulcan one works, and nice too. Zux one works. Mine works. Yay! Okay, this one doesn't seem to work at all, as being like it's invalid. It gave a different... Okay, I guess that none of these would work then. Yep, makes sense. Nope, no clue where people got these codes, but clicking too fast, try again later. Oh, I guess if you try the wrong ones too often, then it says like, yo, stop that. Okay, how many pools do we already have with this though? Oh wait, we first have to claim them from email. Where email at? Pass, no. Wait, where the hell your email at? Oh, you can't just... okay. You can already reclaim the codes, but you can't go for your email just yet. Fair. Seen the codes of Tecton YDCP as well, okay. Wait, let me just put it like this. Because I'm pretty sure that these guys are all content creators. Like, the content creators should work as codes. Maybe the guys below that are content creators as well, but we shall see.
抓紧时间前往下层月台吧，不过要小心站内的感染者。冒险开始喽！
速战速决。
We also auto already. Nice.
都别想跑！
You're gonna post a list in Discord, you assume? Yeah, I'll also make like an exclamation mark codes for the Twitch side.
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Wait, I saw someone also post another code here in chat.
拥有力量，才能
Oh
保
wait, I
证
could
自
have
己做出
pressed
清醒的选择。
skip. Wait. Someone posts another code in here? No, just a good morning. Okay. I went for Europe server. I did make a video about it, why I chose Europe server. Mainly to not have time zone issues. That's like the TLDR of that video. Trust me, time zone issues suck. If you see more codes anywhere, let me know. Because we always like them more codes. Hit.
变身，要打开了，这是什么呢？
Was it something special to get the vouchers? What vouchers?
不怕不怕。
What are you rerolling for? Preferably an account with Lily and Heinrich in one. The rebate ones. Oh, I didn't do rebates, so I have no clue how that exactly works. Maybe you have to claim those through a website or so. I think it was something like that.
保持警惕。
没想到年轻人。
车厢里应该有不少的感染者。分开调查。
The moment I know which codes all work, I'll make the link. Let me just put the audio down a little bit more. Get in my sight. Thank you. Lily and Heinrich a little rough now. Yeah, but hey, I have a few hours to do this shit.
受一切罪恶。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们。
I don't mind about that part. Can you still ambush units without from behind? Probably. Would assume so. Is the game full release right now? Yes, no more resets. Anyone found out how you get the vouchers? Not me. I have no clue where you get the vouchers for the rebate. Because I didn't do that part. Are you building Tiamat? I will be saving on the selection summer for the first bit. That is going to be my game plan. Is the game free to play friendly? The first 2-3 weeks of any new gacha game is always very free to play friendly, and we haven't really played longer than that, so it's hard to say. Leon is given to everyone, correct. Yeah, to get the ambush is not that hard. There's also, like, the ones that are yellow-ish, you cannot ambush as in skip the battle. But because you ambush, you get the ambush success buff, so you get a little bit of damage extra.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。往这边走。
But if they're right in front of you, then you have to do like the hide thingy. That does sound like a code, but not sure if it actually is. Yeah, I'm planning to probably reroll for about like 3-4 hours and then just see what account has the best shit. Will be definitely a bit of a process to get there, but I do think it is worth it. Wait, was this 1-3 already? 我的名字 Victor. Wait, was this already where you can claim? No, I don't think so yet, right? As far as I remember, you can just leave this battle. No, wait, that's 2. This was the 1-3 already, right? Yeah, okay. Then we can start claiming stuff. That's good. Let's check for the other accounts. For the other codes. Tectone seems to work. YDCB seems to work. Getcha Smack seems to work. That one doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I think any of these codes at the bottom were just... Yeah, I think none of these codes at the bottom do work. Wait. Pretty sure that none of these would work. Active codes are that. Yeah, you do forget. Wait, the only one you don't have is the Seiimore. Seiimore is also a code that works. Okay, well, let's see what we get from all of those. Claim all. Okay, not everything gives summons though. Most of those just give you Hydra crystals. Okay, gives you less than expected. There's a lot of codes, but mainly it's just like a bit of Hydra crystals. Okay, it's fair, I guess. Then the best thing is probably to do this one in here. There is a free one over yonder. And a free one over there. Wait, I thought that it was possible. Oh yeah, the moment you summon, you get a few of that back. Yep, makes sense. Okay, we got 27 pulls.
白鸽先生说今天会将
Early Sanya isn't too bad, but not really something for rerolling specific.
你好，你好，这是
Kraken. Double Kraken even in the banner, okay.
比起同伴，
This would be...
值得尊敬的卫士。
Yeah, no. Okay, decent summons, but definitely not what we're looking for. How many can you get more with these? This, and then you can do another temple, right? Oh, you're one off from a temple. Wow. The Etheria... Wait, does that one work? I'm not sure if I already did do that one. Let me check. Yep, that one does work. Good call, good call. I think that's... Yeah, that's a proper one. That's a 10-pull one, yep.
很高兴见到你。
This is... Wait, did we get Freya random or did I click the Freya banner? No way, I clicked the Freya banner, right? I think I did click the Freya banner. Whoops, my bad.
你好，
Doki is pretty good, but more of an early or a late game unit. But yeah, pretty sure we're going to be redoing this account. What's this? Born? To be honest, there's a decent amount of SSRs on this one already. But it's definitely not the ones that we're looking for. Doing reroll? Yep. Okay, allow me for my information write down the units that I have on this one. Okay, then let me see how much it shows if I do the logout and that kind of stuff. Turn to login screen. Account is logged out. Please log in again. Okay. How do we go for an actual proper logout on this? This will bring me back into the game. It's not really what I'm looking for. You got Lillian Heinrich? Or that's what's... Oh yeah, that's like if I get those then I'm golden, yeah. Exit game. No, how the hell do I log out? Oh, here, log out. Confirm. Accepts. Email login. Okay, then I would have to get this one. Okay, I'm waiting for the code at the moment. Not sure if this server is going to be over delayed. No, it's actually not that bad. Gotcha gaming code not on your list. Thank you. Yeah, if you see any codes not on my list, let me know. I think there's been added so many more codes that there's just good odds that I'm missing something, so I'm not gonna make it into a command. But if someone wants to write it out every now and then, sure, go ahead. Does anyone actually know if salting works? Because I didn't try salting on this one, but salting with emails, does that work or not? Salting works, okay.
等等，前方警卫的援 研制反应出现异常，别冲过去刺激它，先找个地方隐蔽起来，就像之前训练时一样。
Yeah, I think that's readable, right?
位置不
Yep.
错，等待核。
Salting works 100%. Okay, cool. Yeah, I tried a different email right now. I have like about 12 emails, but if salting works, I might just go harder than that.
放心交给我吧。
I should actually check when the day reset is.
别想跑。
If the day reset is still like 3, 4 a.m., then it would be nice. Also, at some point, if I feel like I'm pulling jack shit, I'll start playing on my phone as well. Then I play like one account on my phone, one account on the main. Maybe I can even stream both at the same time. Because a bunch of things you kind of have to put a lot of inputs, but there's also a bunch of spots where you don't have to do that much. Global resets in 23 hours. Okay, how about Europe?
小心触电。
I think Europe should be resetting in 14-ish.
敌人已被击退，确认安全。
小心！
No, it was out of my get in my fucking vision.
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
小心触电。看，放心，都别想跑。
Not on Steam yet? No, I don't think so. It should be on Steam later, but it's actually kind of a missed chance to not right away release on Steam, I would say.
小中作，
But maybe that process just takes longer, I don't know.
我没事，保持警惕。往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！任务完成，该去找下一个目标了。
And I counted those shots in defense. Kinda depends what's next to it.
看，就是那个装置。看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了，原病毒真是可怕。
Yeah, exactly what Ethan Morgan is saying. That's the salting way. So you can just go normal email +1 and then +2, +3. And it will all send it to the same email address. It works with Gmail for sure. But the game will treat it as a different account every time, whereas your email will count it as the same account every time.
跟我走吧。
小心触电，跟上我。
The only thing is you have to remember the moment you log out, what's your like thing that you put after the plus, because otherwise you just lose your account.
保持警惕。
Because that's just the same equivalent of not remembering your email address.
总该轮到我了吧？
You need to clear 1-3 to put the codes. You can put the codes at 1-2, but you can only claim the emails at 1-3.
小心触。
Yeah, that's the codes. Wait, I should put a different thingy for the codes. The moment I can auto, I'll fix the thing for the codes.
保持警惕。先
How many summons each reroll? A decent amount, actually.
其他人去修整一下。
Can you keep an account and reroll to others? Yeah, just use a different email address. That's also what I'm doing. I'm going to be probably rerolling for like 3-4 hours-ish. That's kind of the game plan. And then just use the best accounts I have by that point. Can we summon LDs on the normal scrolls? Correct. You want to do the permanent banner. Permanent banner if you're rerolling.
设置传送
Or permanent banner like regardless of what you're doing, to be
坐
honest.
标楼顶，快上去！
What's the best SSR to have early? There's a lot of good ones out there. There's not necessarily a best. Like before it was kind of Tiamat, but Tiamat has been a little bit nerfed, so maybe it's not the best. What am I aiming for? Heinrich or Lily? Or both. Preferably both. If I get both, I'm golden.
都别想跑。
Also, a good SR to get early on is Marvel. Marvel's really good.
保持警惕。往
Can you summon LDs with the normal scrolls in this game? Yeah,
还不
correct.
乖乖束手就
The
擒！
odds of that is actually pretty high.
总该轮
You
到我
got
了
Tsukiyoko plus Doki Doki. It's not bad, but kinda late game. AI looks smart in this game. Yeah, they always use the most right skill, unless they have a skill 2 that follows up in a skill 3, such as Gray. Gray has like a crit buff on the S2 and then more chance to armor break or chance to armor break on crit on the skill 3. His AI will always use an S2 S3 combination, but otherwise it's always an S3 first. It is smart to a certain extent, but some units you prefer to use skill 2 early, but you don't have a choice. It will always use skill 3.
放心交给我吧。
And that's why I should have done an S2. But I'm just reading chat and just spamming buttons. Can you change emo of the count later? As far as I know, not. But I'm not 100% sure. But I did hear somewhere that it was not possible. But I didn't test it myself.
我没事。
小心触电，跟上我。放心交，你们在自讨苦吃。
I didn't know the emo of the account you're currently on. You can check that in settings, I think. Or not sure. Not sure if you can actually check that in settings. I don't know. Wow, someone just sent me a message. Who needs rerolling instantly gets Lily? Okay, I've been getting a lot of messages from all kinds of places. Let me also share the coupons to the other people. I should have used this time to make the coupon thingy. Wait. Where that at? I think I still had a tab open with Streamlabs. Yep. Thank you, Streamlabs. Okay, let's just add a command of codes. Escape, escape. And let's put in everything from this list. And then go for the one on this. Nope, not that one, this one. Nice, that will help you, Pot. Once again, if there's more codes than this, shout it out.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
And let me also share to a bunch of people that were asking about it as well. Okay, that's all good, sheet. Turn your ass around, so I can smack you from behind. Definitely have way too many tabs open. And let me get a proper playlist. Got Heinrich first reroll. Grats. Heinrich and Lily are the good ones. I didn't even check. Is Mio in the game? Like, can you pull Mio? Should have pressed skip again. Yes, she is. Okay. I guess that will be a good early pull as well. I'll turn around. Thank you.
走吧，穿过这里，下面就是月台。封建一消最后消失的位置就在那里。
Pulled Romocha and Mio in first time while GG Doki Doki. That is the best Doki Doki team right there, right away. Okay, I'm going to be right back for toilet real quick, because I was planning to do that before the game went live, but then it just went live.
逆寒重生，小屠夫变身，
要打开了，别人是什么呢？
灼烧吧！难缠的家伙！吼吼！人哼！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
They post codes on YouTube.
没想到连青莲的
I can copy paste that. I think that works. Oh, that does not work in this chat at all. Damn. It doesn't put spaces in there.
吓死我了！
Wait, let me... Maybe if I do this into this... Does it then put spaces? Nope, still not. Okay, let me fix that in a moment.
车厢里应该有不少的感染者。分开。
The moment I have some second to auto, I'll fix that for a sec. Wait, is there something up here as well? Nope.
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
跟上我，都别想跑！
Why is there not putting any space after? That's
我们
annoying.
的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
This way there should be space in there on the right. Yep. Wait, I'm not sure if it's writing it to... Is it writing this shit on both Twitch and YouTube right now? I'm not sure. Because it might be that it's just posting it to Twitch, not to YouTube. Is Messiah worth keeping? Messiah's pretty useful, but I would say that there's better options in there.
到底跑哪儿去了？
You can see it, but yeah, that's on Twitch. Can the people of YouTube see what I just posted? Otherwise, I can also just put it in the thingy over here.
你们在自讨苦吃！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
No, I guess it was not in there. Okay, then this chat doesn't make me send it to YouTube, it seems. Well, I guess so.
灼烧吧！
Or maybe I would have to reload this thingy. Ah, nice. Now I can send to...
准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
Yep, now I can send to YouTube by switching. Okay, that's perfect. I like that. Yeah, I have this one tool that is showing me chat for both. Oh, wait, and my cam is still off. Haha, I'm back!
灼烧吧！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
You got Lily? Grats. Lily is one of the better pulls you can get.
走这边。
I think best 3 pulls, top 3 would probably be
车厢，
Heinrich, Lily, and Mio. You asked it right away. He already said that.
问过我的
Yeah, Mio, Lilia, and Heinrich. I think that those are top 3.
你们在自讨苦吃！
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
And I think that besides that, from the SRs, Marvel is by far best you can pull as SR. Like, you kind of want to have on every account, you want to have a Marvel and you want to have a Sanya. Sanya's best healer for a very long time. Will you reroll till you get one of those 3? I think I will reroll for probably like 3-4 hours, maybe longer. I will have to check like how long the day reset is, because I can clear all of the stuff for the first day in, I think like about 7-8 hours, or maybe, yeah, I think something like that. So I wouldn't mind to reroll the whole day until though it's 7-8 hours left, and then with like 6-7 hours left on the clock, I will just choose the best account and work with that. I think that's going to be my game plan.
还有很多事等着我们去做。
Is Veronica as good as Veronica? Arguably better. Veronica's really strong. It's like a segment, but AoE on the spread. How long does one reroll take, guys? I think about 15-ish minutes, as far as I've seen so far.
指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吗？
If you reroll, do your accounts get deleted? Not if you log in with a different account. That's my idea. Every time I log in with a different account. But you can do email salting.
我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
灼烧吧！
Thank you, Daja. Heinrich, Marvella, Lith, Romocha on the first reroll. Yo, that a pretty solid reroll there. Not gonna lie. Lilith, Romocha, Heinrich, that's easy Doki Doki right there. Different email how? Just you have different email addresses, that's it. What's your goal for rerolling? What would make you stop rerolling early? If I get an account with a Lily and an Heinrich together, I'll probably call it a day and it's good to go.
我们的敌人依然在。
But I will go hard. I do need 2 specific SSRs for that. Well, LD SSRs.
他怎么样了？
If I pull that on any account, it's probably just GG done.
我的名字是啊，
Nothing on these 2. Also, if you're rerolling, you don't have to do this battle. You can just leave. It just forces you to get in there and then you just leave and you're golden. And then from here, you can start getting into these. That's the only thing. If I would also start playing on my phone for rerolling at the same time, putting all of those codes in is kind of ass. Okay, let's go for them pools. Well, let's first claim by email. Claim all. Thank you very much. Shoparino. So how many pools do we have? We got a 40 over here, and then we can buy more. So we have about like 50, 60-ish pools. Seems to be.
不必纠结我的来意。按照
Oh wait, that's the other story. I thought she was a 5-star. Or that she was an SSR, but she's an SR. Didn't even know that.
你好，我
Jan, no one cares.
你好，
It's fish at hiding crystals. Then we can do the thing with shop. Wait, where are they at? Summon shop. I think there's more in here, actually. Let's see how many there are. Okay, just a few more, not that many more. Okay, this account got absolutely fucking in jackal. Are you pulling on Freya? No, I'm pulling on the permanent summon. His account didn't even get a single SR or SSR. You did all pulls on Freya? Oops, my bad. I should keep that more in mind. I think I did the last time a few on Freya as well. My bad, I should be doing on permanent summon. I'm just clicking too fast. Okay. This one, no good. This one is barely even worth mentioning. Wait, did I? I misclicked. Got Mio Heinrich. Grats. Really good. Really good. Wait, there was this return to login screen. Where was it the other time? Nope, it's just this. And here it is. Log out, confirm. Okay, let's see if the salting works. Yep, salting works. That's good. Two Messiahs in a row. Well, that's actually kind of what I had on the release on the last beta. Salting just means +1. Yep. Yeah, +1, +2, +3, +4. Lily Marvell, good start as well. Definitely good start. But man, the previous account I had was ass. Like, it got nothing. But yeah, I should keep in mind to not click on the Freya banner when I'm doing it too fast. Wait, I see pictures of someone pulling a Doki Doki and a Mio in the pool of 10. It's not even in the whole summon thing, it's just a pool of 10. How many summons do we get before you reroll? It's about like 60-ish that you can get. From what I've seen so far. Yeah, 60, 65, that seems to be it. Get your ass over here.
敌人已被击退，确认安全。
So multiple EU servers? Thus far, there's only one. Seiimore first pull 10, congrats.
看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了。
Oh wait, I still have to check the day reset. If anyone is playing like longer, can you go to your dailies and check in how many hours it says that it ends? For Europe server, please. Not the other servers.
跟我走吧。
小心触电，跟上我！
How long does a reroll take? I think about like 20-ish minutes.
在自讨苦吃。
All these people getting lucky. Well, it's also the luck of the try. If you have like, I don't know how many people in chat, there's at some point someone's gonna get lucky, right?
总该轮到我了。小瀑布，变身！
大意了，小心触。
保持警惕。
Like at some point, it's just the luck of the try. Same thing as being like, oh, I won the lottery. Yeah, if you participated in every lottery possible, you're probably gonna win at some point. But Lily, Croc, and Marvel Viper, the thing, pretty solid start, not gonna lie. I would say solid start. If you don't want to go for a double SSR, then Lily plus pretty much all of the good SRs is a really good combination. Okay, not multi-screen this. Maybe you can, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can play on emulator and then multi-screen it, maybe. But I'm tempted to also, if after like 2 more accounts I don't really get anything too crazy yet, I might do it on like a double thing where I also play my phone on the side.
这不可能，这种情
So only 40 scrolls. I think you get about 65 scrolls in total.
小心触电，跟上我！放心。
Wait, does that code not work?
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！
Yeah, code should be working. Exclamation mark code. Why was it not working for Ethan though?
变身！
Strange. Command ain't working. What was working for Ethan? What was working for Voided Sin?
是什么呢？
Kinda weird, but as long as it works, I guess. Maybe it was just a delay. Or they don't like you. Nah, probably just a delay.
保持警惕。哼呀总了，嘿
Irish first pull. I'll not reroll. Irish first pull is really good, yeah.
放心，
Because you write codes? No, it should be code. Not with a S at the end.
保持警惕。呀
Codes will lead you to a different one. Are you playing on PC? Yep. Only it doesn't seem to work. I'm not sure if they made it where emulators don't work. I did hear something about it. I didn't test it, but I just play on like the Windows client that is on the official website. Etheria restarts. Wait, if you share this, you get a reward. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of pictures of Leon saved in there. Just to get a little bit more of those. Higher act means higher activation rate, right? Yeah, so in this game, it works different than Summoner's War. If you have a 50% activation rate and you have, I don't know how much higher accuracy than their resistance. I'm not sure what the exact thresholds are on those. But you can make your activation rate doubled by having way more accuracy than the enemy. But also if they have way more resistance than you have, your activation rate can be halved. So anything that's a 50% activation rate can become 100. Which is pretty insane. But you can also do more than like 250 accuracy in this game. So activation rates aren't like the actual number that you see. Got Mio, Rahu, and Lily in second one. Not bad, not bad. You agree on using Lillian for everything, rushing the storyline and then refund her later? I would refund her, but then put her back to... it kind of depends if you have a damage replacement for her or not. But if you don't have that, just make her like a 5-star max level, that's all. Only Sia? Yeah, Siada's kind of bad, like I don't really like her. I tried to use her in one of the tournaments at some point and I was like, yo, this is ass. Also, once again, if you guys find any more codes, let me know. There's probably some other streamers out there that also do have a code sitting somewhere. But then again, the streamer codes are all just like 50 crystals, so they're not crazy codes. Good thing that I'm not in Siege today for Sky Arena. Why not in Siege? No, I just asked for it to not be in Siege. Because I'll be busy on this. Actually, I barely asked for bench ever, but they also needed like 2 more people because everyone wanted to play pretty much. And mostly one of the leads is then saying like, oh, someone else take my spot, but this guy was like, yo, I'm busy with other stuff anyway, so someone else can take mine. I would still have to do Siege on the alt though. But on that one I can hit whenever. Like there's always something open to hit. Because it's pretty much just like a whatever, everyone can do whatever they want Siege. How's the alt coming along? Kinda slacking on it, to be honest. I'm just like mindlessly farming without really upgrading shit.
这个破信号，
Is the GB video released today? The one with the no Dasher team, yeah, that's going to be. It's scheduled for 5 p.m. today.
好在被
冒险开始喽！
你们在自讨苦吃。
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。往这边走。
怎么越来越暗？
Time is it for me right now? 1 p.m.
喂，你是不是有病啊？就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断。
Don't use the plural S part, just use codes. Or code, not codes. Codes is still the one for Summoners War.
你敢！小屠夫，变身！
我准备了好多好多礼物送给大家。
Ooh, wait, those work? Nice, let me check on that. Google Docs. Okay, I'll give it a try if these codes work. How do we claim codes? You go to your settings and then account settings somewhere at the bottom. I'll show you in a second. I'm almost at the part where I can claim codes.
受一切罪恶。
跟上我，都别想跑！
真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。
他怎么样了？
你好，
Dian. All invalid for you? Okay, fair. Thanks for checking, Eden. Oh wait, we don't have to save that shit. Okay, I wanted to check dailies. Oh wait, is that the daily quest line normally? Why can't you see their dailies? I thought it was a quest, or maybe this one also shows. Nope. Wait, where can you see that day reset? Thought it was in this one, but it's not unlocked yet. Grey AI is satisfying. Man, trust me, any AI in this game is satisfying because they just use the right shit. Make sure that we're on the permanent summon. Wait, am I missing something? Thought I had more last time. Oh, wait, I forgot one place. thing. Okay, what's this? Doki Doki. Okay, but not really what I'm looking for. That is a Raho. Wait, do you get this every time? Is that for every? Yeah, you do get them for every. Okay, why not? Okay, definitely a better account than the other three thus far. Okay, is that arguably better than the other one? Wouldn't even say so.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。离开安全房。
No, well, I would say so, maybe.
但我有必须这么做的理由。
Okay, on to the next. The 5 is from the daily login. Oh, I forgot to do those every time. That's true. I've been forgetting those. The daily login thingy. Wait, not this one, this one. Give me the code. Oh, there it was. Victor worth building? Yep, Victor is really strong. Use different emo +1. I use the +1. It's easier than having to log into different emails all the time as well, right? So might as well do that if it works, and it does work. It's without the S.
小心触电，都别想跑！
Yep, correct.
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧
I didn't spend on the rebate, so I have no rebate.
保持警惕。
That's one of the reasons I didn't spend on the beta. Not because I'm cheap, because I can easily miss that, because I'm making content for it anyways.
小心，容
But the rebate is worth more than... Or the rerolling was worth more than the rebate for me. No, wait, the other way around. Rerolling was worth more than the rebate. Jesus.
出发，跟我走吧。
小心触电，跟上我！
Right color in notes, oh sure.
都别想跑！
保持警惕。往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！总该轮到我了吧？小中步，变身！
Salins and Romacha worth keeping. Romacha's good, Salins I'm not a big fan. Salins is arguably one of the worst pulls you can make for SSRs.
保持警惕。
She does have like the Oblivion kind of thing from Summoner's War, like the anti-passive shit, but besides that her kit is just kinda ass. Or even with that, her kit is kinda ass. Laws of Veronica worth keeping. They're nothing too crazy if you're planning to reroll. Like, it's kind of the question, do you want to reroll hard or you just want to enjoy the game? Because doing this, like, if this is your very first playthrough and your first experience is doing this shit for 4 hours, yeah, maybe it's not that enjoyable.
出发，跟我走吧。
Mio good? Mio's really good. Mio's one of the newer units, that's why it's probably not on the list. But Mio is most likely pretty much on the Lily Heinrich tier.
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！总该轮到我了吧？小中步，变身！我没事，我没事。
放心，交给我吧。
保持警惕。总该轮到我了吧？
小心触电。
保持。总该轮到我了吧？哟。
What's the max amount of number? I think it's around like 65, 70-ish. Like, apparently I did miss a few as well. From like some daily thingy. Oh, it's one of the events. I have to check the events. Probably it's in the events. Yeah, that's probably the one I'm missing. It is why you clap this boss a little bit faster with this rotation. Because the armor break takes longer. Veronica any good? Veronica's pretty good. She actually was buffed again to get back to her old level. Just pulled Rohu. Rohu was really good too. Best defense DPSer. Till what stage? You pretty much want to finish 1-3, and then you go into the first Grim Pursuit, and the moment you go in, you immediately leave, then you get all of the coupons in, and then you redo. Or then you summon and then you redo. What to look for a reroll? Most people reroll for Lily, Heinrich, or Miho. I think that those are the top threes. Everything is available to get for summons if you do the permanent summon. You want to put it on the permanent summon everything.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
抓紧时间前往下层月台吧，不过要小心站内的感染者。
出发，跟我走吧。速战速决。
跟上我。
Always easier when you can auto.
涅槃重生。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Lily Marvel, good enough.
穿过这里，下面
Lily Marvel is definitely a very good start. Lily Marvel is a great combo. I would claim that better than any of the accounts that I have thus far.
这里封锁。离开。
Meant summon currency? What do you mean?
一切罪恶。
No, you mean how many summons are available?
小屠夫，
About like 50, 60-ish, I guess.
送给大家。
难缠的家伙。
哦吼！
封灭。
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
没想到连进来的
Little robot main screen and then check in. Okay, fair. Nice.
车厢里应该有不少的感染者，分开调查要千万小心。
So I guess it's 14 hours from now. Okay, good info to know. Oh wait, I could have just rushed in. Oh wait, there's one closer spot. Yeah, the bottom right is pretty much the attack bar gouge kind of thingy, but you can also check it in here. You can check how much percentage of attack bar everything has in here, if you don't really like the things in here.
小屠夫，变身！
真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。
Plus, you can read all of the buffs in there as well, because sometimes buffs stack a little bit too much.
这辆车真是，放在平时，请我也不会做这种破东西。封建一消那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？
Ready to fight.
今天要去哪里玩呢？
跟上我，都别想跑！
小屠夫，变身！灼烧吧！
哦吼！
人，
要打开了，别人是什么呢？
哟！火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
好在被
冒险开始喽！
你们在自讨苦吃。
逆弹重生，
Got Heinrich dupe? Congrats, I guess. It's not that bad to get Heinrich dupe. Would be nice to pull something else, of course, but
可不会因为一点小事
to be honest, dupes aren't that bad.
往这边走。
Second SSR Ling low. Yeah, that is kind of rip though.
小生
That one is definitely kind of rip.
混过我
Because you get Ling low for free.
喂，你是不是有病啊？就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吗？
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。小苹果，变身！
我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。你敢？
You don't buy the 5 LDs? No. No, I don't think so. I think it's a bit overpriced. Not sure if that's worth it compared to... Well, to be honest, I'm mainly re-rolling for LDs. I would have to check what the... how much higher rate it is. But I don't think it's fully worth it. Because in the end, I am pretty much full re-rolling for LDs.
跟着我，都别想跑！其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
So it might be actually more worth it, yeah.
他怎么样了？
我是的。
Nothing. Oops. Press the other button, of course. Okay, I'm pretty sure I was missing out on... Wait, did you get something over here? Not necessarily. Events. Pretty sure one of the events would give you something on the first day as well. Level 10, lethal, no, no, no. This will give a little bit, but... Ah, yeah, this one. That's where I was missing 5. Wait, if I do this, it's just free. Okay, wait, I think it is maybe worth it to... Just have to click them once anyways. Yeah, would this 5 be worth it? I'm not sure. I also don't have enough for that exactly. Let me just check the summon rates on that. Probabilities 1% on those? where it's a 0.25% over here. Yeah, that is actually worth it. I should be getting those the moment. Yeah, but I have enough to. If I get one SSR, I have enough for that as well. And otherwise, it's skip thing anyways. What was that? Remocha. Oh wait, should have pressed the other thingy. Whoops, my bad. No, this account isn't the keeper anyways. Definitely not a keeper. Does have a Marvel, but this one pretty ass. Okay, okay, maybe I should start doing on the phone as well. Is there anything like LD5s? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm trying to reroll for. To reroll, pretty much just log into a different account. Mir's kit looks kind of underwhelming. It's pretty much an upgraded version of a Marvel. So there's nothing too underwhelming about that, I would say. You have to do 1-3 to put the coupons in. 1 second, be right back. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. I think I'll use my phone for rerolling as well, but I won't be having that on stream. Lily account worth keeping? Of course, Lily is very good. Yeah, it's a little bit too much effort to also put that towards the stream, but...
熔断形成的黑色结晶已经封堵了去路。
出发，跟我走吧。
小心触电。放心，交给我吧，都别想跑。
保持警惕。天，总该轮到我了吧？哦吼！
小心触电。
保持警惕。耶！
放心，交给我。敌人已被击退，确认安全。
Are you gonna pull something good on the phone? Maybe so.
看，就是那个装置。
Okay, I'm also doing it on the phone at the same time right now.
看来这里的安保人员。
But I will still be putting the main inputs on the PC. Only when there's like a downtime thingy of something, then I'll be doing stuff on the phone.
我可以帮
I think that's going to be game plan.
准备战斗。小心触电。放心，交给我吧。你们在自讨苦吃。
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧？
What's your target for reroll? Heinrich and Lily, preferably both.
大意了。
保持警惕。天，
Okay, playing 2 games with 1 hand at the same time, a little bit harder than I expected.
其他
You will set it for Doki? Nah.
收尾的工作就交给我。
Nah, absolutely not. Doki is nice, but not early.
不好，楼层开始解体了，快离开这里！太冒险了，但眼下也只有这条路了。设置传送点。OK， 坐标楼顶，快上去！ 不，冒险开始喽！
我没事。
放心，交给我吧。跟上我！小心，你们在自讨苦吃。
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧？
Okay, walking on this thing is a little bit more difficult with just using 1 hand.
交给我吧。
前进，前进，嗨！
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, walking on the phone with 1 hand, not easy.
小心触电。放心，交给我吧。都别想
Lily
跑
Rose, Valerian Gray, Marvel. That sounds like a pretty good start to me.
保持警惕。哼呀
Okay, now I have some time to do on the phone. The Zox one is already on the list. It's the one under Falcon. Blind as fuck. No worries, no worries. Yeah, every time when this happens, you have some time to play or put input on the phone.
烈，曾任职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起行动的同伴。在这层合作关系之外，我会保持必要的。
Generate rerolling. Fair, fair, understandable. You don't have to. Like, if you don't like it, don't do it. That's my main recommendation. Actually, I never really did like proper rerolling for any game ever as well. This is for me first time. Account deletion version doesn't work. I'm not sure how that works, but I just log in with a different email all the time. It's the best to get in rerolling. Heinrich and Lilia.
抓紧时间前往下层月台吧，不过要小心站内的感染者。
出发，跟我走吧。想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
哼！你们在自讨苦吃。
Yeah, mostly account trading is not allowed, no.
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
But does it happen? Yeah. Doki Doki on first attempt. I wouldn't say she's more of a late game unit. She's good though. Yeah, I think that people can compare this to like Honkai with PvP. How many rerolls you want to do till I get something Gucci, I guess. Mio versus Marvel. Mio probably better. Pretty sure so. And we got Tornmat with a powered Rhymer. Thank you very much for that. Very close, good starts. It's not bad, but it's also not really crazy good. But then again, it's not something that if you don't like rerolling that you could say it's like, oh, let's just... It's terrible. No, it's not terrible. That's it's definitely something you could start playing with. Then again, you will be overloaded with the amount of summons you get early on anyways. So it's not like, oh, these first 60 summons, after that you're not getting shit. Now after that you're getting shit ton more. It's just that I want to be securing something good at the start already. Because I know I will be playing this for a longer time, so therefore I want to have something Gucci. Rerolling, thus far I've been I did 4, so I would say like 20-ish minutes per. Kind of depends like how active you're clicking and shit, but I would say about 20 minutes per is fair. It's fair. No, it's fair. Masaya, Mia, Tsukiyomi. Yeah, those are not bad. Those are definitely not bad. Not necessarily classified as crazy good, but not bad.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。小苹果，变身！灼烧吧！
Maximum amount of time you would keep for rerolling? I would say probably 5-6 hours. Because the day reset is... If I want to make a really long day, then I would do 5-6 hours of rerolling max.
寒重生，
我准备了好多好多礼物送给大家。
灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视。
Messiah Mio, Keeper. Sounds pretty strong to me.
走这边。
I'm not sure if I would settle for that personally, but it is a pretty strong setup, yeah. What the hell? Okay, sure, man. Linglo, Start, and Romacha, good. Linglo you get for free, so that one technically doesn't count. Romacha is pretty good, though.
难缠的家伙，
你们在自讨苦吃。
小苹果，变身！要打开了，敌人是什么呢？
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
You pay 30 bucks in the beta. Yeah, fair. You can still get good summons later on, right?
往这边走。
It's not that if you pull shit on this that you're never gonna get anything pulled ever again.
别挡路！
难缠的家伙，
跟上我！都别想跑！
逆寒重生。
小苹果，变身！我准备了好多好多礼物送给大家。
灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Okay, final battle before putting in the summons again.
喂，你是不是有病啊？就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吗？
Okay, definitely the walking around thing on the phone is a lot more annoying to do.
小苹果，变身！要打开了，敌人是什么呢？
But yeah, phone I just kind of do on the side to just get probably one account in every 2 accounts on the PC.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
你敢！
灼烧吧！
Iris Rosa worth keeping? I would say that that is a really strong setup. Because Rosa is probably top 4 what people would go for selection banner. And Heinrich is Heinrich. He's good. What happened if you skip some
很多
battles?
事等着我们去做。
You mean like the auto-complete battle thingy? That's just you still get the rewards.
他怎么样了？
The rewards are still there. Okay, time for this. Give me something Gucci.
找我什么事？
That is not Gucci. I think I should actually be buying the LDs. Because I'm just hard rerolling for LDs in the first place, actually. Just putting all of the codes in the phone account is going to be a little bit annoying. I'm not sure what would be the best way of doing that. You probably want to use gray early on, but at some point you will also need a Dion. But gray is fine early on. Yeah, 1% instead of 0.25. Yeah, I do think so as well. I do think that that makes sense. Alright, we first have to claim everything from email. Well, actually, you can claim both. Born again. Already had them on a different account. Marvel born. Still have better account already. Again, this time around it fits perfect. Valerian, nope. Well, Seiimore, is she good? Seiimore is really good. Messiah, okay. Born Messiah account. Nope, not good enough. But it's definitely a good call to start summoning on those. I think that does make a lot more sense. Okay, and a restart. It's a big... Give me them codes. It's called Etheria restart. Fair, I guess. Wait, the walking thing on the phone is so annoying to do, to be honest. Got high enrich on second account. Nice, grats. Yeah, I'm not liking the walking parts that you have to do on the phone, to be honest. But then again, it's still good to do on the phone as a side thing.
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
放心交给我吧，都别想跑。
Okie dokie, Marvel. It's not a bad start, but
保持警惕，
kind of depends like how much rerolling you want to do.
还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧？保持警惕，呀！
小心！其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
小心！
Heinrich roll Hellkit. Ooh, that's a really good one. That's actually pretty legit. Hellkit and Rohol are really good characters as well. Plus, Heinrich is Heinrich.
别挡路，放心交给我吧。小心触电，你们在自讨苦吃。
Yeah, well, Linglo, if you pour very early on, you just treat it as a dupe, but you can start using emboldening it early already. It's pretty decent, to be honest. But it's just kind of sad that you guaranteed know you will get that one regardless.
我没事，保持警惕。总该轮到我了吧？小屠夫，变身！
小心触电，跟上我！放心交给我吧，都别想跑！敌人已被击退，确认安全。
Yeah, if you have to do the walking part on the phone, it's hard to put the inputs in between. Because you kind of just need two hands for those.
看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了。
Seada as an option? Oh, hell no. Would not recommend the Seada. Maybe after buff she's not bad, but I haven't really seen too much value out of her.
别挡路，放心交给我吧，跟上我！小心触电，都别想跑！
保持警惕。是。总该轮到我了。
Wait, where the hell am I stuck right now? Oh, I'm behind this thing.
大意了，
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？
小心触电。
Yeah, you have to do Leon building early on, but you can reset her. Is Sanya solo heal? Yeah, for a big portion of the game, yeah. She is a bit nerfed on her healing though, because she was too OP.
大意了，
保持警惕，
But yeah, she's definitely good.
总该轮到我了。哟，保持警惕。呀，
小心触电。其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
不好，楼层开始解体了，快离开这里！
Get out of there!
太冒险了，但眼下也只有这条路了。
What monster am I restarting for? I'm aiming for Heinrich and Lily in one account. But so far I haven't seen any.
不，这不可能，这种级别的原质反应。冒险开始喽！
我没事。
小心触电。 放心交给我吧，都别想跑。
Oh, Freya's good to keep. It's not bad. 4 Messiahs. Jesus.
往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！总该轮到我。
小心触电。
If I can, I want to have Lily and Heinrich, but it might be too much to ask for. But who knows?
放心交给我吧，跟上我。小心，你们在自讨苦吃。
But we got time.
总该轮到我了吧？
How long does a reroll take? About 20 minutes-ish, I would say. 20, 25. I think that's fair. Kind of depends how active you're clicking and stuff.
我没事，保持警惕。
How long does it take to get through all refreshes? To like get everything done for the first day? I would say 6-7 hours. Full Tiamat. But from target, well then you selected it as a target, I guess. Tiamat is still a really strong one. Yeah, definitely on the phone I'm messing up way more of like the auto or like the walking part where you just get like a random battle and then you die. Or you don't die but you have to do the random battle. If codes and stream title, for real. No, I have code in stream title, not codes. Maybe on the YouTube side, but that's not with an exclamation mark.
烈，曾任职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起行动的同伴。
Wait, it doesn't count for sharing anymore? Strange. I have both. I don't think I have... Wait. Let me double check. No, just... Ah, yeah, but the code's exclamation mark is for Summoner's War, so that's just a normal... I'll just remove that one.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。我不会对你透露太多内部的情报，有些事情。
抓紧时间前往下层月台吧。不过
You just delete account? No, I log in with a different email.
英雄登场！嘿嘿，想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
你们在自讨苦吃。
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Wait, did I do 5 accounts by now or 4? It's already 5 done.
“走吧，穿过这里，下面就是月台。封建一枭最后消失的位置就在那里。”
英雄登场！
这里封锁。离开，离开！
Seattle and rerolls keep. Seattle I'm not a big fan of. Reroll is nice.
我准备了好多好多礼物送给大家。
灼烧吧！
难缠的家伙。
嗨，小咖冒险家可是要吃亏的。
没想到连进来的熔断警察都被感染了。
车厢里应该有不少的感染者，分开调查要千万小心。
准备战斗！跟上我！都别想跑！
Yeah, the ult is also at the part of summoning. First temples, absolute nothing. Or alt, phone account, or however you want to say it. Freya any good? Freya's not bad now. But it's also not crazy good, I would say. She's easy to replace, let's call it that way.
这辆车真是放在平时，请我也不会做这种破东西。封建一消那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？
How do you feel about the game? I like it a lot. I've been playing a decent amount on the betas. And I played a decent amount of tournaments and that kind of stuff.
别挡路！
Okay, now the big question. How do I want to get
自讨苦吃！
coupons in on the phone? I guess it's just gonna be typing.
小突破，变身！嗨，
Okay, that's going to be highly annoying though. Veronica any good? Veronica's pretty good, yeah. Veronica is like Sekhmet, but better.
我准备了好
That's good message then to yourself. Well, the thing is, like, you kind of have to copy paste them, but it's also kind of annoying.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Oh, it is all capital even. Oh, that makes things even more annoying.
都别想跑！
Let's just do...
敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
这个破信号，浪费了我整整格雷。走这边。
好在被分离的车厢都稳稳停在了这片月台，不然我们可就真的麻烦了。
I think I still have a WhatsApp group with myself.
害我的同伴，
Just post it in there or
我
so.
的剑了吗？
跟上我！都别想跑！
小突破，变身！呼，真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。往这边走。
准备战斗！
难缠的家伙。
Yeah, why are these so freaking hard to find?
你们在自讨苦吃！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Oh, this will also work.
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
It's a big part of the game? No, it's just a big part of the early game. Early game, you're gonna be doing that a lot. Late game, not so much at all.
怎么越来越暗了？
速战速决。
喂，你是不是有病啊？就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吗？
涅槃重生。
小屠夫，变身！我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
灼烧吧！嘿呀！
Lily and Messiah in one temple, GG.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。灼烧吧！
跟上我，都别想跑！
不怕不怕，逃不过我的眼睛。
Okay, doing this on the phone at the side is a lot more annoying than I thought it would be.
涅槃重
Will
生。
make things a little bit faster, but
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，
definitely also
保持
annoying.
警惕。
Zani and Dian? Yeah, that's definitely a good one right there, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll only do the phone thing once. Yeah, the phone reroll takes very long, yeah.
风纪委员正在巡逻。
And it's annoying to focus on the two. And then also still reply to chat and everything at the same time. So that's, I think we're gonna skip on doing the phone after this one. Took away more attention? Yeah, I think so as well. I agree. When does the daily reset? European time probably in like 12 hours, I guess? Or even 14 hours? I think 14 hours. What happened to the music? Wait, we're just a little bit short this time. For the full thingy. That's annoying. I think I should still every time simply get this one. Oh wait, I think I get them in here, don't I? Yep, I think so. Yep, exactly. Jedis and Nia, Mia, good roll. It's not a bad one, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Let's start off with these, actually. Well, nothing on those.
我在地厅。
The thing. What's that? Another Doki Doki? Jesus. It's the one I care least about. Oh, whoops. Now I can't make a full of 10. That's annoying. Rip Shadowsania. I think Shadowsania is not as rip as people might make it seem. Shadowsania is really good for all dungeons. Pull the Heinrich. Heinrich is really good, yeah. Wait, do we get... If you summon enough, do you get more where... Yeah, you get a few more pieces. Yep, no, nothing interesting. Another Doki Doki account, it seems. Are you going to make a guild? Nope. Nope. Making guilds take too much time. And then I gotta figure out other people's drama. It's just not my thing. Just in case you're not happy with 2 emails, well, I'm actually using the salting method, so I'm not even using the 12 emails I made. So I can continuously keep doing this regardless. And let's see what I got over here. Siada. Not what we're looking for. And a bit of nothing. Another Messiah. So yeah, Messiah on this account. Well, that's not really useful neither.
准备战斗。放心交给我吧，你们在自讨苦吃。
保持警惕。
Nope. Still no Lily. Yeah, no Lily, no Heinrich. I got 2 Doki Dokis, 2 Messiahs thus far. So that means we already did 7 accounts. Because this account is also a fail. LD chance is not that bad. No, LD chance is not bad at all. That's why I would do the rerolling, because if the LD chance was super bad, I wouldn't have even attempted it. We're rerolling for Heinrich and Lily. If I get one of the 2 with like very good side things, I would probably take it as well. And then I would prioritize Heinrich over Lily.
小心触电。放心交给我，都别想跑。
保持警惕。往哪儿跑？ 还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧
Yeah, everything impermanent. Was rerolling for Heinrich, got Lily and Messiah. Should you stop now? I think that's a good one. If you got Lily plus Messiah, Lily Messiah is a really good combo as well. I think you should keep that one.
看，就是那个装置。
Heinrich, Rahul, Helkit. Or Lily Heinrich better? Lily Heinrich technically better. Because they're harder to get. But the other one is strong as well, yeah? Doki Doki on first try. Doki Doki is nice, but Doki Doki is more nice, like, end game-ish. We get Speedy with a subscriber. Thank you very much. For the targeted summon, most people go either Tiamat, Rosa, Romocha. I think it's pretty much those three. Tiamat, Romocha, Rosa. But you can't just wait and do the permanent summon at a later moment.
小心触电！你们在自讨苦吃。
Is Tiamat still good? Yeah, Tiamat is still decent.
往哪儿跑？还不乖
At least I think she's still decent. No one actually had the chance to test her out. Helkit's also good. True. Helkit is a good option too. I would argue that Veronica's not a bad option as well if you care about PvP.
保持警惕。
Damn, reroll's not getting so far. Not really yet. I do have a decent... I think the best account is probably that Doki Doki Rohu Victor account, yeah, which I definitely won't take.
别想跑！
我没事。
小心！敌人已被击退，确认安全。
What's the difference between Dorothy, the Wisher, and Dorothy? Different elements, so therefore different skill sets.
不好，楼层开始解体了。
You have a few units that have like different elements. Like you also have Sanya and Shadow Sanya, which are two, therefore different units. Latais are basically the Devilmons, correct.
也只有这条路了。设置传送点。
Only you choose where your Devilmons go in, it's not at random at that skill. But pretty much similar to Awakening material, you need to do here for skill ups. And then you get some extra stats with those materials as well. But Sanya, Tiamat, Marvel, Veronica, pretty good start. That's a solid start. Like nothing super crazy, but overall just really solid units, yeah.
跟上我！都别想跑！
保持警惕。往哪儿跑？
Shadow, Mio, Shadow, Sanya. I think that's a pretty strong combo.
总该
Depends if you want to do a lot of rerolling or not.
放心。
Didn't get to play the beta, so still lost. Yeah, makes sense. Doki and Veronica's not really... Like, if you're planning to reroll, you already expected to put a lot of time in just the first repeat process. Then I would not settle for a Doki plus a Veronica. Like, it's also with what mindset do you start playing the game? Shadow Sanya, Lily, close. Wait, Sanya with Lily, close? I would keep that 100%. I would absolutely... If I pulled that, I would probably stop rerolling. Shadow Sanya, Lily is pretty nice too. It's pretty much a dot team, and the dot team kills about everything. Mindset is be amongst the best. Well, then you gotta do a lot of rerolling. then you maybe gotta step up that a little bit. It's funny to see a lot of my real-life friends are also playing this, and they're like sharing everything when they're pulling and shit. It's pretty cool. It's actually been a while since all of us played like the same game. Because it's mostly like everyone's kind of playing their own game. I'll check the reset times for the server. Someone... Wait, Ethan Mork, you mentioned it, right? I don't remember where it exactly was. I didn't check it myself. What's the hero you reroll for? Heinrich and Lily, mainly. Can you repeat again where you saw that, where you can check for the timing? Main screen, small robot, checking. Ah, okay, fair.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
Summon these on the air. For the rerolling, I will. Besides that, I probably will never.
前往下层月台吧，不过要小心站内的感染者。
But I think for rerolling, it's actually good that if you focus on the LDs mainly, I think it's better to go on the LD banner.
想伤害我的同伴，
But normally you won't go on the LD banner because the normal banner also gives you a chance to pull LDs.
你们在自讨苦吃。
Can't seem to get the game through the XD website. You should be able to.
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
So if not rerolling, focus on Light Judgment. Focus on the permanent banner. I have no clue what it's called, but it's called something like permanent banner. I think I might. Oh, that's actually maybe a game plan. The moment I have an account that might be decent to good, I'll log that in on the phone and I'll keep playing that on the phone. I think that's a pretty good idea, so I can keep still re-rolling on the PC. And then I can just play on the phone for the account that I might want to keep. But so far, none of these 7 accounts that we did, I feel like a keeper. Like, it has to be at least a Heinrich or a Lily account. Otherwise, I wouldn't keep playing that. Freya banner never worth it. I would say Freya's not that crazy that I would go the full banner on her. Got me on 5th reroll, but only Vipers, Siaki, Azazar. Nah, I wouldn't keep, no. Wouldn't keep. If you already did 5, you might as well keep going.
准备了好多好多礼物送给大家。
灼烧吧，难缠的家伙！
Is this an ad or just like the game? I actually like the game. I did play it as an ad before. It actually came to me as an ad before, but I enjoyed it that much that I kept playing it. If it was an ad, I wouldn't be rerolling. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If it was a proper, if it was just an ad, I wouldn't be rerolling.
车厢里应该有不少的感染者，分开调查要千万小心。
You pulled Freya and the permanent banner. Yeah, that's also the thing. You can pull Freya and permanent banner too. Freya also got nerfed. Yeah, which I don't really understand. Like, she wasn't that crazy. She was good, but not that crazy. Heinrich Hellkit, pretty good reroll. That's a really good one. That is definitely better than all of my rerolls so far.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
这辆车真是放在平时，
Get your ass off the
我也
train,
不会做
bitch.
这种破东西。封建一消那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？
Yeah, Heinrich and Hellkit were definitely units that I used in tournaments. They're really good. On the beta, I also had these 2 units.
今天要去哪里玩呢？
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃。
火焰
Hein, Seata, good reroll. I don't like Seata. But Hein is good, yeah.
小瀑布，变身！
灼烧吧！
Got Doki, rip. I also got Doki twice, I got Messiah twice thus far.
逆寒重生。
Shambi not rerolling? No, Shambi is not rerolling, as far as I know.
大家
He did do some rebates, so he just told me he's just gonna take whatever he has. What did Champi pull thus far? Did he get anything cool?
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。走这边。
He's not summoning so far? What an asshole. Oh, he's doing like the, look at me, I'm free to play, it's possible. Yeah, we know this game is free to play, fine. Just summon your ass off. Fuck that shit.
别挡路，跟上我，都别想跑！
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
He's preparing for his beginner series. Ah, fair. He also did say he wanted to play 2 accounts at the same time. I'm kind of on the point. Like, someone also asked me, he's like, are you gonna play like a free-to-play account on the side next to it? Ah, no. Just want to do big pulls at the end of the day. Ah, fair, fair.
冒险开始喽！
He wants to get big disappointment at the end of the day.
就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断。
So she can skip if you pass through. Yep, makes sense. Mia good? I think she's good, but we haven't really had a proper test on her because she just got released to the game today.
小臀部，变身，要打开了，你是什么呢？
Yeah, both early game you have so much input that you need to give every second. On 2 accounts, it's super annoying to play 2 early game. Like 2 end game is probably not that hard, but 2 early game is so much input. Shadow Sani any good? She's a very good end game PvE unit. Probably the best. Because she just pretty much makes every dungeon full with the same team. Or a rerolling for, but rerolling for Heinrich and Lily. Mainly.
你们在自讨苦吃。
着手吧！
You can pass to the boss battle right away. Oh, I guess.
可是要吃亏的。
Oh, you just skip them, but then you also don't get the rewards. I do still want to get the rewards.
他怎么样
Can you explain the erosion
刚刚提醒过
debuff?
他是不过
Extra damage. It's the main thing. I don't know how it's exactly worded, to be honest, but all I know is like extra damage. Fuck you, Doki Doki. This is my 3rd Doki Doki already. Or 4th. Why do I keep pulling Doki Dokis? I've only seen Doki Dokis and Messiahs. Wait, what happened to the whole team? Oh, wait. You don't have to do this one. Slightly worth keeping with nothing else. You aren't super tried? Yeah, definitely, definitely. You'll be getting a lot more summons later on anyway, so... If you already have a Lily, you have a good start, you can pull the other stuff later on. Especially if you're saying that you're not super triad, I wouldn't be re-rolling much, no. Rosa Hellkit Born any good? Yeah, that's a pretty good start if you don't want to push like super hard on rerolling. It's not that bad. Wait, this one. Check in. This is this. And we also have exactly enough for these two, which is always good. I do want to see... Wait, where my little robot at? Check in. Oh, I don't have to check in just yet, so I can't check. That makes sense. Whoops, that's this one. Okay, deal on those summons. This account does already have a Doki, so if we add more good stuff to it, it wouldn't be too bad. Mio better Marvel. Yeah, it's pretty much a better Marvel. And it's really good for, what's it called? Doki Doki. It pretty much just means Doki Doki is absolute food for you.
你好，
我是方格斯，
Fungus. Always. Wait, that's a lot of, Jesus. 4 of those. Then again, not something... Well, getting a lot of SRs. Not a fungus.
你好，
Yeah, getting a decent amount of those, but not the things that we actually do want. So it seems to be just another Doki account. Just another Doki account. So you go me plus born key worth keeping. It kind of depends how many you do want to do. And it's codes without the S. Okay, that's another round. Oh, whoops, I logged back into the same account. Whoops, and now I've fully clicked away the whole game. God damn it. Been doing this for too long, I guess. Irish Victor Viper, good enough. It's not bad, it's not bad. Good. muted myself. God damn it. Thank you. I hit the thing. Okay, let's just redo it again. Stop recording. Start recording. Yo, what's up, guys? Talking about rerolling. So I did already do 8 rerolls thus far. Best account that I have is a Doki and a roll. Already pulled like 4 Doki Dokis or whatnot. Definitely not that useful. There are a bunch of codes there on the screen. I'll also link them in the description of the video because that helps you out. But this video is just going to be a full process of a full reroll and just showing like how fast it is, what I'm doing, where I'm doing it. It doesn't go super fast. I think it takes about like 20-ish minutes for a reroll. But yeah, it's just something like along those times. So it just takes a little bit of time. Main things that you do want to do is you want to make sure that you use all of the codes. I've been actually putting summons towards the LD banner. So you have this one pack which you buy for like 1200 crystals to get LDs, because the things that I'm mainly rerolling for is a Heinrich and a Lily. But I kind of want to have the end, but thus far on 8 accounts I don't have neither yet. So that might not be that feasible / easy. I am planning to do rerolling for a fair bit. But at some point I probably start playing on a different account. Yeah, you do get about like 41 scrolls at some point when you do all of the summons. You already did 10 earlier on. And with that you do like about like a 51 in total plus like 5 on the LDs. So that's the main thing. And yeah, how you do the salting for email addresses, because every time I log in with a new email address, I just have, for example, like testemail@gmail.com. Second time I log in, it's testemail+1@gmail.com, and it will send the email to still the test Gmail or the testmail@gmail.com. But the game will recognize it as a new login with a new account, so therefore it will have like a fresh start again. So you only need one email, and Gmail is one of those email services that allows the salting. And if you want to look more up to it, it's just like salting email, but it's really simple. You just log in with a +1. It sends the login, what's it called, like the OTP, the one-time PIN, towards the same email address, and then you have like a different account. Only thing you have to keep in mind is that you maybe, if you want to do multiple accounts and at some point like select the best one, that you have like a notepad or you write down somewhere, it's like, hey, the +3 pull the Doki Doki plus this, the +4 pull the Heinrich plus this, the +5 pulled absolutely nothing. Something along those lines. Like you definitely do want to write something down, like where you do know what you did do and you didn't do. But so far, yeah, you just have to do the whole scenario. And I do want to do this whole video on this, like pretty much everything. So you can see also how long it takes, because otherwise I can say like, oh, this took me about 10 minutes, but you're still not really sure if it took me 10 minutes or not. Question which I've been getting a lot thus far is what do you reroll for? Well, as mentioned, I want to reroll for a Heinrich plus a Lily preferably, but if I get one of the two plus a few other good units, I would probably take that. Like if there's a Marvel next to that, a Sanya next to that, maybe a Rumacha or a Rosa or a Hellkid is definitely one of those good units. There's definitely been a lot of options that I want to go for. Might you ask, how long am I going to be doing rerolls for? Well, I still want to make sure that I can spend all of these stability, stamina, whatever it's called, before the day resets. And that will probably take me about a good 6-7 hours-ish. So the day resets from now on is 14 or 13 and a half hours later than now. So technically I could do rerolling for another 6 hours before I have to start making pace of making sure that I do get my everything in for the first day as well. So that's kind of the pace that I'm working on at the moment. In here, it is always nice to go for a proper rotation. Like if you're not too familiar with the game, Grey does have a chance of armor breaking if he crits. So you want to go for the skill 2 at first, and then you just want to go for the skill 3. Also for this fight, don't care that much about healing. Just also don't go for the skill 3, but go for the skill 2, because then you get a pretty heavy hit in with the Grey, because it just does more damage. And here, healing, you don't care that much about healing. He will take the double turn over here, so he removes the death break, but this way you make this fight just a little bit faster. Just a little bit of nitpicking of like, what can you do to make things faster? In this case, you also have then the S2 combination into the S3 again. And then with another S1, you pretty much clear the thing. No armor break. Gray doesn't have the greatest of armor break if he's not fully skilled up. But if he lands the armor break, it's pretty much GG from there already. So yeah, done with this. At this point, you will have this little animation, which is your only free time where you don't have to put that much input in the first place. If you're checking out this video, you'll probably still find me streaming. I'm streaming both on the YouTube channel as on the Twitch channel at the moment, so you can find me on both. I will be doing multi-streaming throughout the whole thing. And yeah, that's just like where you... This is the only cutscene you cannot skip. This is the only cutscene where you're like, hey, what's actually happening in this game? Does this game have a lore? Does this game have a story? I honestly have no freaking clue, to be honest. No clue. I've just been seeing this part a whole bunch and I've been skipping everything else. That's as much as I know for the story. That's just it. But yeah, do you have to reroll? That's maybe another question that people ask. If you just want to play casual, just maybe do 1 or 2 good reroll, or like 1 or 2 rerolls where you have like at least some units that you want to work on. Also, everything you put towards the permanent banner, of course. But besides that, it's not a must to go for rerolling. Because if this is your first time playing the game, I actually recommend you not to reroll. Also in this, like every time you pull something, just save the screenshot. It gives you another 30 as well, so why not? So then we have to do this, the shell, yes sir, check loadouts, yes sir, empower, nope, you don't have to do that, skip, haha, bye. And then we go into this. We're pretty much halfway on the run right now. Also in the chat thus far on the stream, a lot of people have been asking like, yo, I pulled this and this, what should you be picking as a count? That is something that I can probably not help out on the comment section on the YouTube if you're watching this on the YouTube. But if you're watching this on the live stream and you ask in the live stream, either YouTube or Twitch, I can help you out with that. So in this case, you go for this, you go for that, and then from here you have some more chill time because you can actually auto. So we have the questions. Yeah, that Doki Doki, Marvel, Kraken or Heinrich, Born, Sanya, Shadow Sanya. Second one, for sure. Holy shit. Heinrich, Shadow Sanya? Hell yeah. That's definitely a good start. Born and Sanya next to that as well. Yeah, really good one. Okay, we can skip that tutorial as well. Most of these, you do want to just ambush all of them. I did hear that you can skip some of those battles altogether to just make it a little bit faster. But to be honest, I still want to get all of the rewards, kind of, I guess. Yeah, Heinrich Shadow Sanya is really good. So yeah, there's a few battles you have to do, like the ones that are straight up in your face or the ones that have like a yellowish aura. You have to do those. Any of the other battles you can do an ambush and then you just can skip them. And also if you do want to have all of the codes written down in the Twitch channel, it's !code, not codes. The codes one is still something for Summoner's War. I also did try to do like at the same time on my phone as I'm doing on the PC for the rerolling, but that was kind of ass, like legit. That was there's too much input that you have to do while walking around, and then also controlling the PC. It did one reroll on that, and then I was like, yeah, no, that's not really worth it, because you're just slowing down your input that you would do on the PC as well. So that was the point where I was like, nah, might as well just skip out on doing that. So we're pretty much closing in on how far we have to go for. Still have to do this part, a little bit of the train part right now. Also make sure you pick up all of the chests, because there's just a bunch of little bit rewards in there as well. This one, if you move right to it, it doesn't give you a chance to do anything. Same for this one, but that one you had to hide. This one you can actually just run into it right away because he's always faced towards the back. You pull a Mio, do you stop rerolling? I'm not sure how good Mio is. Like, Mio is definitely one of those wild cards. It might be really good, but in the end, no one had a proper chance to test it out. You can skip that one. Which one? This battle? But if you skip this battle, you're not gonna get the chest on the left side. Plus, it's a 14-second battle. Like, you definitely want to get this chest, because this is the most important chest out of the whole run, because it gives you 3 prototypes. You can run past it and aggro resets. Okay, well, then again, it's a 14-second battle, so it doesn't matter as much. But I guess you can skip that one. It's the shortest battle out there, so skipping it or not doesn't really matter too much. Not sure how long we're recording right now. We're recording for 10 minutes-ish. So I think the full run, if you focus on it, it's probably about 15 minutes, I think we will be looking at. Because you have this battle that takes a little bit more time, and then you have one battle at the end that takes a little bit more time, and then you have to collect everything and summon everything. Yeet. Got Hellkit and Close. Do you roll with that? Hellkit is nice. Close, it's not bad neither. Close is pretty nice for armor breaks, actually. It's even the best armor breaker in the game, I would say. Yeah, probably. Like AoE-wise, yeah. Why is this half the team dying right now? I play on the Chinese voice because I'm more used to Chinese because I speak some Chinese. But then again, whatever they're shouting is not things you learn at school. So that's... I still understand jack shit, but it sounds more familiar to me. Okay, that's this part done. Then you go into the part after the train. It's just like 2-3 more battles over here. If you right away run into this one, you can skip it. If you run on the back on this one, maybe you can skip this one too if you just walk around it. I guess you can skip this one if you walk around it. Let me actually check how much rewards you get from this and if I would say the battle is worth it. Because I would say that you could probably walk around this one. But then again, the most ones where you can walk around is like done in a second anyway, so... You can skip every battle in here. Yeah, it's not that much. You do get a bit of rewards, though. You could skip that, I guess. So, you do definitely want to pick up the chests. I'm pretty sure you can skip that dude then as well. Let's just go for a skip on that, just to showcase what it shows like if we're skipping. And then you can go to this. You don't get level 5 if you skip. Oh, is that a thing? I'm not sure if you have to do all of them. And also, I'm not sure if you need the level 5 to get some extra scrolls in. Because if you do, if I do miss out something right now, you have to do that battle. It's because of that battle that we skipped. Where should you farm? Early on, you're probably farming either in the Shell dungeon or you're farming for the Animus EXP dungeon. Are you planning to make a union? No, I'm not. I will be joining a union. Because making a union, you have to deal with people's problems. And I have enough problems by myself. How's the rerolling going? Thus far, not really a crazy good account, but it's not that hard. Like, guilds always have some drama somewhere, and you have to deal with other people's drama, and that's... Yeah, I don't know. I did make some guilds in the past, but it's too much effort for me doing that while also making content and all of that kind of good stuff. Yeah, I'm also for a triad union. Actually, the union I will be joining was the #1 in union boss in the beta in Europe. So, yeah, I'll definitely am in a triad one as well. Okay, we do still get level 5 with skipping 1. Okay, so then you're done with all of that. You have to do the 10 summons over here right now, which you will always do. We get a Sanya on that. That is pretty decent, but not necessarily what we're looking for. Then it asks you to go into the Grim Pursuit. You go in this one, you go in, but you immediately go out. You got a second YouTube channel where you're live right now? Yes. So you immediately go out. Then when you're out, this is where the real stuff happens, where you first go into settings, others, redeem codes, and where you start smacking in all codes. Oh, not like that. You can click on the thing on the right, so you don't have to press the Ctrl-V, but you can just do the double click. If there's any more codes, and you do know about them, please join one of the live streams and tell me about it. Most of these codes are just not crazy codes in the first place. They're just like 50 crystals or whatnot, but they still help out a little bit to get like half a summon extra, right? What do you want to spend your crystals on? I would definitely recommend spending crystals on the stability refreshes. or the stamina refreshes, or whatever it's called. You want to be focusing on those. You don't really want to be spamming too much on summons. Okay, we have all of those done. Then we have some from the achievements that we can claim. Mainly, it kind of depends what you did already summon. Sometimes you have to summon a little bit more before you can actually collect those fully. So that one is not always fully in there. You want to go into events. If you just click on those, you do get the 50 extra crystals as well, which you do want to go for. They just open in another tab and you just close them again. Like, it's as simple as that. Same with this one. You do want to watch this and then you close it as well. You do want to have this one for the check-in. So that's another 5 over there. You want to go to the shop. You want to not make that thing make sounds. And you want to grab these two. Then you should be at 2k crystals. If you have 2k crystals, you can actually buy both of them. And you should be having 2k crystals by this point. And the reason that I'm also getting the LD thing, like normally I wouldn't really summon for the LD one, but since this is a 1% and I mainly focus on the Lily and the Heinrich, and over here it is a 0.25%, I felt like, okay, might as well just get those 5 in because I think it is higher value. So good luck on the summons right now. Let's see what we get first from the L&D pool. You also want to throw everything on the permanent summon. You don't want to throw that Freya banner. You don't want to throw it at like the Light Judgment banner, because that's just a Messiah. You could reroll for Messiah, but I don't think he's the best of options. For rerolling, let's see, nothing on those. Let's see what we can get on this one over here. An Obol, not that interesting at all. It's okay-ish, another Obol. And what more do we get? We got an Obora, we got a Dorothy. Okay, also not too interesting. If we do one more, this is a Linglo. Well, that's a guaranteed skip because you get a Linglo for free. That's also a good one. Once again, I will have a folder with all of those pictures just to get a few extra crystals in. So at this point, you still have 400 of this right now. Normally, you don't want to be using these right away. You probably want to go for like the perfect Latai, or you want to go for the red shadow print. Like, those are definitely more value. But since this makes you another pool of 10, I feel like it's worth it for rerolling to go for another pool of 10. And that is pretty much as you get for summon. So in total, I think we did I would say you did a 50 summon totals plus 55. You did about 60-ish. I don't even know. Where can you get the LDs? You get them from the shop. It's like the weekly pack. Normally, I wouldn't recommend to buy this, but it's the one over here. Yeah, it's this one, the weekly pack. Normally, I wouldn't recommend to buy neither of these. Well, definitely not this one, but since you're rerolling, it's definitely worth it. So that is about it for the whole rerolling section. How many minutes did we take? 17 minutes for the whole rerolling. Well, if you want to see more videos like this, gotta like and subscribe, and join the Twitch channel or the YouTube live channel if you want to ask about your rerolling. Okay, done with that, and I think I just paused that cleanly as a video. But that does mean that we're going into another account. Another one. This was an ass. And let me write down that this one was also ass. And we go for a number 6 on this one already. Settings, this. Oh, no, I cannot. I'm not planning to add that more into the video. Pure Pearl, Shadow Sanya, Lily, close. Where to summon next? Permanent banner. Wait, are all of those working? Wait, are all of those others also working? That's pretty interesting. I will check next time. This one, log off, confirm, accept, yes sir. Send codes. And while sending code, I'll go for a quick toilet break. all those codes work. Ooh, that's insane. That's insane. Gotta update that in a second. Codes. Are those all codes for like 50, what's it called again? 50 crystals? Okay, so nothing crazy on codes, but it still works. Okay, I also don't have enough space to write all of that down then. Okay, let me just do that. Server I'm on Europe.
等等，前方警卫的原质反应出现异常，别冲过去刺激他，先找个地方隐蔽起来，就像之前训练时一样。好，位置不错，等待合适的时机，动手。
Wait, is Boxbox playing this? Like the what's it called? League player Boxbox? Because those are all streamer names.
出发，跟我走吧。
Anything from rerolling so far? Not really, no.
小心触电！你们在自讨苦吃。
Riven Boxbox? Yeah, that's the one I'm referring to, yeah.
保持天，总该轮到我了吧？保持警惕。
放心，交给我吧。
保持警惕。
Okay, I would also have to update the
任务完成，该去找
Streamlabs thingy then.
小心，熔断形成的黑色结晶已经封堵了去路。
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
Okay, it's updated in the code.
小心触电。
You skip, you will save 5 stability, you guess?
别想跑！
Maybe, yeah.
保持警惕。
What's the point of rerolling? Getting a great unit early on.
还不乖乖束手就擒？
Okay, that's all updated.
轮到我了。吼吼
小心触电！
保持警惕。天，总该轮。
Did you just spam more permanent banner? Yeah, pretty much.
可不会因为一点小
I will
事
be
就冲
uploading a
昏头
video
脑
on how to reroll in a second.
看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了。
And I got the live stream. Welcome, welcome.
出发，跟我走吧。
放心，交给我吧。跟上我。
Any of those codes good? A few of them are good, most of them are just 50 crystals. The one that start with Etheria are the ones that are actually good.
哪儿跑？
They give you just the summon straight up.
束手就擒。总该轮到我了吧？吼吼
放心。
保持警惕。总该轮到我了吧？
小心。
保持警惕。 到我了吧？小屠夫，变身！
放心，交给我吧。小心触电，都别想跑！敌人已被击退，确认安全。
不好，楼层开始解体了，快离开这里！太冒险了，但眼下也只有这条路了。设置传送点。OK， 坐标楼顶，快上去！小心，快躲开！不，今天要去哪里玩呢？
Okay. After this, I was kind of doing stuff on the side to upload the video as fast as possible, so people, if they want to see like the full reroll guide, they can follow the video. You just have to make a thumbnail for it, but I'll do that during the animation of the boss battle dying, whatever he does.
总该轮到我了吧？我没事。
小心触电。放心，交给我吧。都别想跑！
保持警惕。
Okay, if you do an S2 there, it would have killed. Now it doesn't. Do you still cut? No, but almost. Okay. Wait, shut up, myself. I just want to take screenshots. Okay, that is a super small screenshot of that. Yeah, okay, now that's pretty impossible to see. Can I confirm all calls listed work? Yeah, I did expect that.
现在是和你一起行。拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
抓紧时间前往下层月台吧，不过要小心站内的感染者。
He was born. He came in the last beta.
速战速决。
He's pretty cool.
你们在自讨苦吃。
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视， 保持警惕。
Is your dream team for PvP early game? Ooh, probably a Heinrich Lily.
下面就是月台，封建一消最
And then Linglo Alkid? Something like that? No, I'm not sure if I want to go for another damage dealer. Well, if you have a team of 5, then those two and then add in a final damage dealer or so.
这里封锁。离开。
小瀑布，变身！我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
灼烧吧！难缠的家伙！
雷霆封灭。
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
没想到连青莲的熔断警察都被感染了。
车厢里应该有不少的感染者。
Yeah, you have to focus on Leon for the quest line. But you can refund her later. Do not upgrade the models on Leon. No, you don't have to do early.
别挡路！跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
涅槃重生！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Sorry, I'm not answering all questions at the moment. I'm also working on making the thumbnail at the side. That's how much I'm multitasking. I'm legit making a thumbnail at the
这
moment.
辆车真是，放在平时，请我也不会做这种破东西。封建一消那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
Just need a background picture right now.
涅槃重生！小瀑布，变身！嗨！灼烧吧！人哼！
要打开了，你是什么呢？
我是不会熄灭的。火焰会焚烧一切罪恶，灼烧吧！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Messiah best DPS for Guild Boss? No. Messiah is one of the better AoE damage dealers. But not for Guild Boss.
不好，南快求死了，来不及了，车厢已经被车体分离了，快抓稳！
Almost done with this.
好在被
Plus almost done with another round. Smack you. Smack you.
冒险开始喽！
You can based on missing HP. Yeah, in a perfect rotation, maybe I see what you mean, but I'm not sure how often you will actually get that.
小屏幕，变身！呼，真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。
Rose and Mio, good start from one. I would give that a solid 7, 8.
怎么越来越暗了？额度别怕，跟紧我。准备战斗。喂，你是不是有病啊？就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吗？
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
小屏幕，变身！我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
灼烧吧！
Perfect. Let me also quickly post it on my main Discord. This only thing that thing is still missing is all the codes.
跟上我，都别想跑！
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Why do we want Lily? Because Lily is OP.
他怎么样了？
I think that doesn't really answer your question, right? But no, Lily is probably or is best supporting game. I didn't pull a single Lily or Messiah yet. Or a single Lily or Heinrich. So the two ones that I'm aiming for. Okay, I think the video is all set and done right now. Is there one more place where I want to post it? Nope. Wait, does account salt not work? Account salt does work. Yeah, adding all of those is actually kind of a tedious process. Just trying to skip the crystal ones. Yeah, you could skip out on the crystal ones. And only do the crystal ones if you actually start playing that account. But then again, you do kind of want to get the 2k crystals to be able to buy both of the weekly things. And that's all of those done. We go into the event. Let's just make sure that it opens it in the one I don't care as much about. Yeah, that does give you a decent amount extra crystals, that's for sure. Okay, well, let's first do these. Okay, what do we have over here? Another Linglo! Okay, this is a reroll anyways. This is a heavy reset angle over here. This one is the worst, holy shit. Heinrich Gray? Yeah, that's not too bad already. Man, I'm getting pretty unlucky on those rerolls, man, holy shit. Should you target summon B? You can actually wait with that. Back to the logout screen. Heinrich Lily Marvel looks difficult. Yeah, it does. It does. I didn't even pull one of two yet. Like that's kind of unfortunate. Not gonna lie. How long is one reroll? I recorded one full session and that video is 17 minutes. So about 15 to 20 minutes, I would say. And it also depends on how fast they send the code out. Because this time I think I have to put it on resend. But the servers of them sending out codes will be probably busy. Pre-register scrolls come with every reroll? Yeah, it seems like that. But thus far, not that much luck. Not that much luck. Wait, why I'm not getting the verification code? No, the pre-register doesn't matter apparently. Everyone gets those, it seems. Wait, why I'm not getting the code? That's weird. Can't get emo codes? Help? Yeah, same. Maybe the server's just overloaded. Codes have been delayed. Yeah, I think too many people are doing this shit. That's maybe the issue. Because a lot of people are probably rerolling. Just spam the entry. Well, the same thing, I just resend it every 60 seconds. I just press on like the resend. Just spam, it always works. How do you spam it? There's always a 60 or a 40 second delay, right? I'm making accounts in Europe. Team at Romocha Marvel, the thing, Kasuya. Yeah, that's a pretty decent start. You're in big, right? Yeah, I will be on Europe big. Which is a guild. Wait, I already did retry like 4 or 5 times right now, but it's not giving me. Wasting my time. I got 1 SSR last reroll. Same. I got 1 SSR and it was Ling Low. That's the worst you can get. Sometimes verification gets at like 40 seconds to a minute to get to the email. Well, the thing is, I've been already pressing retry for like 7, 8 times right now and I'm not getting it. So I guess these server... Oh, what? We got one. Nice. Finally. Okay, that definitely looks like the server is a little bit overloaded for that shit. Well, then they should have made it easier. And they should have made it easier. Oh, wait, is this... Wait a minute. Did I already do 7? Fuck. Logged into the wrong account as well. I wrote it down wrong. Thought I was at 7. Well, apparently I'm already at 8. Fuck. Well, let's hopefully this one comes in faster. They should have had guest accounts. They didn't want bots. Yeah, there's something to say for that for both. But they should have made it easy to just say it's like, okay, reset my account. Like just one push of the button, stay on the same account, but just reset it. That would be a lot better too. Because then people wouldn't be relogging all the time. Now people are relogging all the time. I'll get Freya's kinda meh. Yeah, it's not crazy now. Yeah, definitely seems to be having some delay on this shit. It's also funny if the thing just doesn't go through, it doesn't come later as well. Best account is the best one with heroes. Yep. Okay, nice. Went through. Good, we're in. Yeah, that's the best I got. Not the best I want, no. Wait, what happened to the text file? Lol, that thing bugged the shit out. I think there's a lot of people rerolling, yeah. But you know, with these kind of games, people will reroll. But also the thing is, if you do this, like if you did guest accounts, at some point you can just remove all guest accounts, kind of. Like all guest accounts that don't have more than 1 day of playtime after like a month or so, you just can remove all of those. Because of this, you're gonna have a shit ton of ghost accounts that are useless. So I'm not really sure if this is the right approach for them allowing or like doing the rerolling stuff. Because this is definitely going to make a lot of ghost accounts. Because I already have 10. Well, 11. No, in your face ambush.
准备战斗。放心交给我吧。跟上我，小心触电，都别想跑。
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧？哦吼！
放心交给我吧。
保持警惕。是。任务完成，该去找下一个目标了。
看，就是那个装置，大厦上空的裂隙就是它撕开的。
Scalability as 1 before S2? Yeah, the one that gives you the 100% chance for a team up. I think it's in this one, yeah.
出发，跟我走吧。
小心触电。放心就，你们在自讨苦吃。
保持警惕。 往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒
Also, as one gives speed? Ah, that makes a lot of sense then, yeah.
小心！
我没事。
大意了。
保持警惕。总该轮到我了吧？小冲锋，变身！
放心交给我吧，跟上我，小心触电，都别想跑。
保持警惕。总该轮到我了。
放心交给我吧。其他人去休整一下。 收尾的工作就交给我。
不好，楼层开始解体了，快离开这里！太冒险了，但眼下也只有这条路了。设置传送点。OK， 坐标楼顶，快上去！ 这不可能！这种级别的原子反应已经突破了数据库资料的上限。今天要去哪里玩呢？
大意了。放心交给我吧。小心触电，都别想跑。
Yeah, I'm just using one login. Sorry, I'm also replying to some Discord messages at the same time. How long do you need for a reroll? It's about 70 minutes, wait. It doesn't work on YouTube. Well, actually, the chat thing lets me post in both right now. That's kind of cool. Got baited by the Discord sound. Yeah, sorry. I also have Discord sounds on.
小心触电，跟上我。
Okay, I'm gonna grab some water after this fight.
好苦吃。
保持警惕。
The dual streaming is working pretty good though. It's not too many viewers on the YouTube side, but if I do that for Sky Arena, it's actually kind of cool. Yep. 1 second. Alright, skip. 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 You locked a new feature. Getting unlucky. Oh, wait. Summoning. And got some blueberries.
曾任职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起行动的同伴。别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
I pulled 4 Doki Dokis and like 2 or 3 Messiahs thus far. But no Lilies, no Help Kits. Or no Lilies, no Heinriches.
准备战斗。
速战速决！
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
走吧，穿过这里，下面就是
走吧
舞台。封建一消最后消失的位置就在那里。
别挡路！
You can wait with the target selection, but both of those picks are good. Both Diemet and Rose. You can just start with, or like, you can just stick with what you start. Like, if it's your first playthrough, I don't recommend to reroll. Because it's boring.
小屏幕，变身要打开了，你是什么呢？
Thanks for the multi-stream. No worries. You like watching more YouTube more than Twitch? Does YouTube have less ads or something? Because I have been asked a few times about multi-streaming, but I never did. But actually, fun thing about multi-streaming. First, I paid the Streamlabs Ultimate to, or Ultra, it's not Ultimate, Ultra, to do the multi-streaming. It's like $27, so it was not that bad. But I was like, yeah, okay, let's just try to figure that out. But then I figured out that on the Streamlabs Ultra, you cannot put different audio to both Twitch and YouTube, which you can do with another platform. And that is just straight up for free. So I was like, okay, well then the $27 was useless, but whatever. So yeah, I'm live on, what's it called? I'm live on YouTube as well. If you want to watch YouTube, you can watch it live on YouTube as well. If it gives you less ads, then yeah. Then I would recommend to watch on YouTube.
真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。
That's why I'm live. And if I do Summoners War streaming, I will also do dual streaming. I have it set up that all of the chats end up in the same thing. And I can also with this thing pretty easy switch by going live on the main YouTube or the alt YouTube. Which is pretty nice. Took me a bit for setting it up, but I'm happy with the way it's set up. Plus, I can still play my music. That wasn't my main issue. YouTube is a lot more strict on its copyright playing music kind of shits. And I like to play the music I like to play. But on Twitch, I can still do that. On YouTube, it's not getting those at the moment, which is perfect. Let me actually put up some little bit of light. Yeah, second channel is purely for Etheria restart at the moment.
灼烧吧，难缠的家伙！人哼，
Gray seems good now. Yeah, Gray is really good. You kind of want him to max skill on the S3, so he has high chance of death breaking.
还有很多事等着我们去做。
Okay, closing in on summoning point again.
走这边。
好在被
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
都别想跑！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
小屠夫，变身！真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。
Well, the second Tiamat. Well, dupes are not as bad as you might think. Whoops, I didn't click. Or at least not at the right timing.
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
难缠的家伙！
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
涅槃重生！
小屠夫，变身！我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视。
Yeah, Hyperlink Charter is main quest line. You have to focus on that. Or, well, Hyperlink Charter is not the main quest line, but Hyperlink Charter is the main thing that you will be focusing on. Main quest line is, of course, main quest line.
今天要去哪里玩呢？
喂，你是不是有病啊？就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吗？
涅槃重生！
小屠夫，变身！我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
灼烧吧！
Messiah worth stopping rerolling? Personally, I don't like Messiah that much. He's definitely not bad, but... You got Lily? Is it worth to stop rerolling? I think if you have a Lily, and depending on like how much time you want to spend on rerolling, just having a Lily is already decent. What's better, rush one character to 6-star or equal team? I would say make a team of 5 stars. Stuck on the Messiah fight on chapter 6. Just see what you have to do with the hyperlink charter, and you get some extra upgrades over there. Can you solid emails? Yes. That's what I've been doing thus far.
炮怎么样了？
刚刚才清。
Okay, first full of 10. Oh, whoops, did not mean to do that.
我是方格斯，
我是方格子。 Why do you summon for rerolls? I summon on the permanent banner. Okay, now for once again the most annoying thing. And this one also works. Okay. Wait, fuck. Which one was I at right now? Wait, limit reached? Do these cards have a limit? Clicking too fast. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, okay, I guess. Wait, I'm a little bit below right now. We'll get those from here. Oh wait, we're not below. Didn't claim these yet. This one I'm pretty sure I already did. Okay, that one is This one is deprecated. Okay, good luck on the summons once again.
我是冒险家多乐斯。
Finally got your Heinrich. Congrats, congrats.
你可以叫我
你的地盘。
Viper, Rhenium Bow.
就不必自我介绍了吧。
What's this?
提前说
Siada,
我
shit.
的日程很满，不要什么事。
Chiaki.
我的名字是。
Nope, these are straight up ass. Oh, we're legit one away, or yeah, okay. Man, this is not getting anywhere, it seems. Already been doing this for a good 4 hours.
我的名字是龙。
格雷，你的同伴。
Close Messiah. It's definitely not bad. Good combo. Man, the last 4 were straight up ass. Fuck, I logged back in. Let's hope the code comes in fast. You'll retry again. You opened max yesterday? What is a max? Have me a ding. It's not bad, but also not crazy good. Okay, we got the code. Maximilian? Ah, okay. Well, not bad pull. Not a bad pull.
位的原质反应出现异常。
准备战斗。
Allocate and close on first 20 draws. Keep going or reroll. I would make it all the way for all the pulls first.
都别想跑！
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！
Keyboard and mouse on the bed. That's always chill, yeah.
保持警惕。任务完成。
Man, how many summons did I already do?
小心，熔断形成的黑色结晶已经封堵了去路。
For the amount of summons I did, not getting any high enrichment Lily yet, that's pretty insane. But therefore we're saving all of the good RNG for this one golden account that just has like everything straight up.
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不
We're just saving the good RNG for one account. We're wasting it on all the other accounts. Surely, yeah, that's not how RNG works, but... Gotta say something positive, right? Fuck.
大意了。
保持警惕。
Is Freya guaranteed in the first 10 pulls? No, it's guaranteed after 80.
看，就是那个装置，大厦上空。看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了。
别挡路，小心触电，跟上我。放心，交给我吧，你们在自讨苦吃。
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了。哦吼！
小心触电。
保持警惕。总该轮到我了吧？小中步，变身！
放心，交给我吧。小心触，都别想跑。
Roads on Rumocha count good? Yeah, that's a pretty good start. That's actually a pretty good start.
放心，交给我。其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
Got Mio Lily on 7 or 8. Grats, that's a solid one. You're golden for Doki Doki, that's for sure. I think chat is stealing your luck. Well, if you're stealing my luck, you gotta subscribe to the second channel. Let's take that as a deal, okay? I think that's a fair deal. You already subbed to the second channel? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Shu. Wait, do I still have to do dailies on the Summoners War alt? Maybe I do. Let me check. Can do that during these battles. Oh, whoops, messed up the rotation. Well, it doesn't matter as much. If you want to open and close the game, well, I don't risk that because it might be that you're not getting the, what's it called? The OTP. Or wait, do you need an OTP? No, you probably don't need an OTP, right? Okay, let's try. Salted emails, just you put +1, that's all. Did we skip it? Yeah, we did skip. Good call, good call. I like that one. You smart. Oh my god, I got a Leon! I think I pulled Leon like freaking 13 times today already. No, not go to shop. I don't mind doing the first buy, but I first want a proper account to buy shit on. Salted accounts do work for me. I've been doing like all salted emails thus far. Yeah, you can skip the cutscene. Didn't even know.
别挡路！
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
跟上我！都别想跑！
I did already do the daily, so that's good at least.
保持警惕。
I was hoping by 4 hours of rerolling I would actually start playing the game already, but thus far that's not been the case. Let's see if I have to do any sieges on this account. Does look like it. Hella multitasking, streaming while playing 3 accounts at the same time. While dying on 3 accounts at the same time. Oh, wait. Wow. Summoners War RNG. I got stunned by wrong element. Nice. And it's dead.
车厢里应该有不少的感染者，分开调查要千万小心。
Lily is definitely a nice starter, yeah. It's one of the best starters. Also, what happened to the music? Okay, that's where you mess up things.
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
逆寒重生，小屠夫变身！
我准备了好多好多礼物送给大家。
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
I actually never rerolled on Summoner's War. I also didn't reroll on the what's it called? On Chronicles. Didn't reroll neither of those two.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。小屠夫，变身！真正的英雄。
And those battles are too fast.
胜利就冲昏头脑。
Wait till lays the reroll. Understandable, understandable. What's the best thing to put on auto farm? Either Animus EXP, the highest thing you can do, or shell farming, the highest thing you can do.
这辆车真是放在平时，请我也不会做这种破东西。封建一消那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？准备战斗！跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
小屠夫，变身！嗨，灼烧吧！逆寒重生。
Lily Mio or Heinrich Ruhl Hellkits. I would go for Lily Mio because they're harder to pull.
这个破信号浪费。
好在被
Leah good. Who the hell is Leah? You mean Mia? Mia's not bad.
跟上我！
Can be pretty good actually, I think.
想跑！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Or you mean Leon? Leon is not bad, but also nothing special.
往这边走。
Yeah, Mia's a decent healer. Plus has a strip, which is pretty unique.
怎么越来越暗了？恶毒别跑！别挡路！喂，你是不是有病啊？就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吗？
逆寒重生。
我准备了好多好多礼物送给大家。
Veronica buff looks nice, yep. Did you reroll? I'm still working on rerolling, that's why we're this not far into the game. Save stamina capsules for the event? Yeah, I would save those. We don't know when there's going to be the 2x stuff, but I would recommend to save those, yeah.
奖励领时间，让我看看有什么宝贝。
他怎么样了？
刚刚
Okay, part for the tedious process again. Larian, not that useful. Well, once again, good luck on the summons.
我是冒险家多乐斯。
Once again, we start off with Dorothy. Kraken.
你好，
Anything finally? Okay, got finally Heinrich account. Okay, anything else I pulled on this thus far is kind of ass, but at least a Heinrich. Okay, then please tell me I pull something nice on the next few. That is Veronica Heinrich. I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that. Come on, one more. Nope. Veronica Heinrich. Do I want to settle for that? It is decent, but I feel like by how long I've been trying to get something good, I'm not sure if I should settle for it, though. Like, by all means, it's not bad, but I think we can do better. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm on I'm on the Ferris bill already anyway, so might as well continue, right? We got exactly 9. Okay, can do another temple this way. The thing. Okay. Better than the roll Doki Doki? Yep, for sure. Okay, we will put this down. Wait, I said I need about 6-7 hours. How much time until reset? That's still like, is it 12 hours till reset? Or is it 10 hours till reset? Can someone check for Europe server? Still have tickets in the summon shop? Do I? Already used those. No, on Europe server. I want to know for Europe server. Heinrich, Veronica, Kraken. The thing. It doesn't have, like, if it had a Marvel, I would have considered more. 11 hours. Okay, makes sense. So technically 12 because it's just like 4 hours over. So I could still do this for a good 5 hours and then still reach the full day, reset everything. I'll give it more tries. Maybe I'll log in this account on my phone and then just keep farming it on there or so. I'm not sure. Wait, I gotta... Okay, on to the next. Rerolling is a pain? Yeah, definitely is a pain. If it was something crazy next to it, I would have liked it. Veronica's not bad, but then again, like, the thing is, Veronica and Heinrich don't really help one another because they're both strip. Like, the thing is, if I already have a Heinrich, I don't need that much on the Veronica. Biotin any good? Biotin is pretty cool. Yeah, Sergio Sanya's best daughter in game. Oh, who's the best to pair with? Fungus and Obel. What's the dream reroll? Heinrich Lily straight up. If we get Heinrich Lily, I don't care what's next to it. Even if there's nothing next, I'll take it. So yeah, the Heinrich keep. Kind of want Lily +1, but not sure. Heinrich is not bad. Is Etheria on Steam? Nope. The one is still working for you? Oh, I should check it out later. I should check it out in the next run. Let's see if the emo came through. No, I think we have to do a redo on the emo again. Can you repeat the answer? I have no clue what you asked. Oh, best daughter. Fungus and Obel. But it is downloadable on PC. Yeah, that is true. Okay, didn't seem to get in that time. Well, at least we have one account that is workable. So at least we have something that we can go on a Heinrich account. But the thing is, Heinrich plus Veronica just doesn't have that much value. Got Rose and Marvel. Gonna keep trying. It's not a bad start, but also not a great one, though. Imagine if it's getting Lily in a bit. Well, that's actually the thing why I think I will play that account with the Heinrich on my phone. And while playing it on my phone, there's a lot more audible content that way. And if it pulls like a Lily like pretty soon after, or it pulls like anything like super good right after, then I will continue playing on that one. I think that's going to be the game plan. Because that is, of course, a possibility that within the next few pulls, I do get like exactly what I'm looking for, right? But first, quickly doing some daily stuff on the alt in Summoner's War. You got a Lily. You could reset, but just having a Lily alone is already pretty good. It kind of depends like how much time you want to spend on rerolling. Verification code sent too often. Lol. Don't do me like that. Wait, are you guys getting that error as well? Verification code sent too often? First time I got that. Did you get a Heinrich? Yeah, I did get a Heinrich on one account. Wait, I'm getting the verification code sent to often freaking error, but it didn't send shit. What is Vulcan? Is Vulcan still rerolling? Does it work after? Vulcan still rerolling as well? Okay. Did he pull anything good yet or not at all? Maybe it locks the IP. Nah, maybe it's just a little bit of a timer that you have to wait for. He's seeking Lily, okay. Yeah, I do know he likes Lily a lot, yeah. He pulled Heinrich, same as me then, I guess. Okay, still waiting to get the freaking thing in. Yeah, I'm still getting the too many verification stuff. Annoying. Okay, let's just close client, maybe that helps. Any luck so far? I did just get a Heinrich account. Still have to update what the best accounts that we have. No, I still get the verification code sent too frequently. God damn it. That is kind of annoying. Heinrich, Tiamat, what do you think? Good start, that's for sure. Quit the login page and return. Yeah, I just tried that, but it didn't work. God damn it. You got Heinrich, Linglo, Mio in that order. That's a really strong start as well. Why is this stupid thing not working? Maybe try a different email. Don't think that matters all too much, but... Nope, still getting the same error. God damn it. Lily Veronica worth stopping? It's not bad, especially if it seems to be that it's getting more of an issue trying to get into the game again. Because if you simply can't get into the game, then it's definitely an issue. Because I'm just getting this the whole time. I've been getting this for the last I don't know how long. Most important thing is that you reach level 27 by the end of the day. Yeah, I know. Servers are just full, I don't know. Wait, on my phone it did send right away, so it might be a thing that it's tracking IP or so. Yeah, it might be IP. That is kind of annoying. Yeah, on my phone I got it right away. Or is this... No, it's not working for neither of the two accounts that tried to log in right now. Nice. And restart the game. Already restarted the game. Okay, we have your screen. Yeah, I know, I don't care. Just getting this stupid error. You can get the code on your phone and then fill it in on PC. Ooh, that's actually kind of smart. Wait, that's actually kind of smart. Not gonna lie. Let's see if that works. Yeah, this whole code sending thingy is pretty annoying. Because now it did show that it was sent, but then it doesn't go through again. Annoying. The two songs at the same time is annoying me out as well. Come on, give me the code. Okay, this one might work for this one right now. What do you mean invalid? Base is invalid. So maybe you don't risk the cutscene skip. You can do still on the cutscene skip, that doesn't really matter. Well, for some reason the codes that I'm getting on this aren't going through anyways. Well, that's weird as hell as well. Well, let me just try to figure this out. Just joined what's happening, trying to get into the game, but it's giving me some issues. Yeah, I still can't get the code on my PC normally at all. I just skipped this cutscene, you just close the game. They use VPN? Nope. Wait, maybe this one works. Nope. Yeah, I'm skipping things. I'm trying all kinds of stuff. Trying all kinds of stuff at the moment. No, on the PC I can't get code for dear life, it seems. What? If I get a code, I try to log in, but it still says the code error verification doesn't work. What the fuck is this nonsense? And would it be capital cased? It is capital cased. What? Why is this game capital casing email addresses? That is not a thing. That is not a thing. Okay, sure, man. Okay, I can use my phone to get the verification code still. Yeah, no, you should not capital case a fucking email address because that shit doesn't exist. Okay, then I can't really log on my phone for the other account because I'm gonna need to use my phone for getting codes. That does kind of suck. I think I'll reroll until 6 PM. I think that's going to be my stopping point of rerolling. But then again, Heinrich, yeah, Heinrich with just a Veronica is not crazy.
准备战斗。
Because I wouldn't use a Veronica on that anytime soon.
你们在自讨苦吃。
So better than nothing, that's true, that's true.
哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧？保持警惕。
Well, technically, I should not do rerolling longer than, I would say 7 PM. 7 PM is latest.
其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
小心。
But that would make it a very long day, that's for sure. Well, I was expecting a long day anyways.
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
放心交给我吧。
Can I give you advice, please? 1 second. What's your question?
小心处
Did
理。
I miss it? Nope.
你们在自讨
Oh
苦
wait,
吃。
I missed it. Would you rather take Heinrich, Heinrich, yeah, the...
往哪儿跑？
Wait.
乖乖束手就擒。
It's 5 with that.
总该轮。
I'm not sure where it stops. So it's either Lily or the other things, right? Is that what you're saying?
保持警惕。
Yeah, I think that's what you're saying. I would go for...
该去找下一个目标了。
It's a 50-50. It depends on what you want.
看，就是。
I don't really have an advice in that. It kind of depends if you want to go for a Heinrich account or a Lily account.
看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了，原病毒真。
Yeah, you can use the video of exclamation mark reroll.
别挡路。
That's where I explain like a whole rerolling session.
跟上我。放心交给我吧，都别想跑。
保持警惕。总该 轮到我了吧？
小心！
我没事，保持警惕。往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧？
Wait, I should keep track of what account I'm on at the moment.
放心交给我
Fuck,
吧。
because I actually don't know. That's not smart.
敌人已被击退，确认安全。
I think it is 11.
不好，楼层开始解体了，快离开这里！
Is Ro good? Yeah, Ro's good. Damage both good PvE and PvP. Correct.
但眼下也只有这条
Doki Doki good? Only end game, I would say. Early game is not gonna do too much for you, I think.
快上去！
Doki Doki Romocha Messiah Tsuki Miya. They're all kind of 33% for me, I would say.
这不可能！
Don't really see one being real stronger than the others. Doki Doki Romocha is pretty easy for farming Doki Doki stages, though.
我没事。
放心交给我。看，都别想跑！
保持警惕。
Tired of rerolling? Yeah.
还不乖乖束手就擒？
Yeah, it definitely does take a bit of time, I agree. Oh, wait, should have done skill 2. Whatever.
放，
保持警惕。总该轮到我了。
小心触电！
前进，前进！嗨，
Remember to let the cutscene load before. Yeah, sure. You're at plus 10. I'm not sure if in the end I logged into a 10 or an 11. So I just wrote it down as like 10 or 11. And then the next one I do is 12. Simple as that. Where do you get Ascension material from? What do you mean Ascension material? Skill up material, you mean? You get them from the GP brawlers or something like that.
练，曾任职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起行动。别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
Man, I'm so ready to start playing the game rather than this. Any good account? I did get a Messiah account thus
抓紧
far.
时间前往下层月台吧。
Or another Messiah, a Heinrich account. But it is Heinrich plus Veronica, which is kinda like ass. It does have a Kraken and the thing, but yeah, nothing crazy.
速战速决。
If it had a Marvel in there, I would have maybe more considered it, but it doesn't even have the Marvel as of now.
小心触电！都别想跑！
随时出战。
Are they reroll 4? Preferably Heinrich plus good other units or Lily plus good other units. Or the combination of them both, but that seems to be harder than expected.
走吧，穿过这里，下面就是月台。封建一消最后消失的位置就在那里。
How long did 11 rerolls take you? As long as we're live. And I think we're further than 11 right now. I think we're already at number 12. But I kind of lost track. Yeah, pretty sure we're at 12 because I've 13 things written down already.
你们在自讨苦吃！
寒重生，小停步，变身。
我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
灼烧吧！
It doesn't work on emulator as far as I know. Can I find you on Twitch? Name is Seishizo, like the full name.
没想到连青莲的熔断警察都被感染了。
车厢里应该有不少的感染者，分开调查要千万小心。
Where can you see all characters? In the archive.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
跟上我，都别想跑！
火焰会焚烧一切罪
No,
恶。
I think the game just doesn't load on
我们的敌人
emulator.
会是
That's more the issue.
保持警惕。
这辆车真是放在平时，
God damn it,
听
just
我
walk
也不会
straight.
做这种破东西。封建一宵那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？
速战速决。
Amount of codes is getting annoying. True.
你们在自讨
Yeah, especially for rerollers, the amount of codes is annoying. Just fill them in once, it's not as bad.
小屠夫，变身！
Messiah, Rahu, Miho, plus SR viable. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
灼烧吧！
大意了，
我准备了好多好多礼物。
Good thing you stopped phone rerolling. Oh yeah, putting all of those codes on the phone? Hell no.
难缠的家伙，
不怕不怕，
Lily, Messiah, Dark Sanya, Doki? Well, GZ, you're done. You're done. You're done.
一切罪恶！
Fucking 4 LDs.
都别想跑！
灼烧吧！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。走这边！
好在被
Fuck. I pressed F instead of mouse click.
准备战斗。
Issue of doing this for too long already.
你们在自讨苦吃。
小屠夫，变身！我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
To Dark Sanya, to Fox Girls. Okay.
焚烧一切罪恶！灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
别挡路！跟上我！都别想跑！
涅槃重生！
小屠夫，变身！呼，真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。 往这边走。
Nine Crows. It's not the worst.
冒险开始喽！
Good summons for dungeons.
你是不是有病啊？
There's a bunch of them actually.
指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你
Having a Marvel is really good. That's a good starter, I would say. Should you invest in Kraken if you have Mio? Nah, don't go for Kraken if you have Mio. Mio's just like 100% the better Kraken.
是什么呢？
Well, let's hope we can get into the account faster this time around. Well, a zeal for the fucking pulls. The thing. Irish still need for PvE. It's not a must, but it's a good unit. But Heinrich is definitely replaceable for PvE. Yeah. Kadoki Messiah, Marvel Chaco, you're good. I think it's a pretty solid setup, yeah. I wonder if Tectone is actually playing this game actively, because the moment he played it as an ad, he was saying like he only wants to PvP, but he doesn't want to build up the account. Like, yeah, that doesn't really work in these kind of games. Doesn't play. Well, actually, Tectone came earlier from Summoner's War as well. But he didn't really make that much content for Summoner's War. Then he switched to Arc Knight and he started making content there. Then he switched to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and any other gacha game that came later, and he dropped as fast as the next one came out. I got nothing against the guy. Yeah, it still works. Strange. Oh, there's people level 16 already. We have great pulls. Bunch of decents. Oh, Menghao. Jesus. Of course it's Menghao. Fucking Menghao already at 16. I'm pretty sure he spent a decent amount. Well, let's pray for something good. $6 per reroll, and that gets costly at some point. Was the crawler video painful one? Kinda. Another the thing. Sanya. Hey, what's this? Rosa. It's actually first time I pulled a Rosa. Come on, give me something. Shit ton of SRs, but... Nope, also this account ain't gonna cut it. Ain't gonna cut it. Mio Messiah, Romachi, good start. Yep. The elementals work similar as in summoners work slightly different. Oh, we got Dookie with a raid. Thank you very much, my man. Yeah, we go for another reroll. Oh, Jesus. Let's see if it works normally this time around. Good luck with the summons. Thank you. Doing rerolls, so I already did a fair amount of rerolls, let's say. Well, let's see if this thing allows me to still send codes right now. Nope, still too frequently. Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta be using my phone then to log in. We're searching for Lily plus other good stuff or Heinrich plus other good stuff. It's the main thing. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick toilet break and grabbing some more blueberries or whatever I can find. Oh, why is this one not fucking working? Ugh. I have fucking issues getting in again. This is so annoying. Do other people that are still rerolling also have that issue? Yes, you do? That sucks, man. That sucks, that sucks. You posted it on Discord, having the issue? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they should have made it simpler to just reset an account if it's ass. Zaya, Freya, Marvel, Kraken, good start. It's not bad, it's not bad. My whole inbox is like just different kind of spams of verification codes. When you make another Summoners War tier list? Probably at the end of the RTA season or so. Last 2 weeks, I think, so that's pretty soon. 2 weeks from now or so. Yeah, now I'm trying to send the code, but it doesn't go through as well. Is there a rerolling guide? There sure is. What SR should we look out for? Marvel. Lily, Tiamat, Crows. Good to go. I would say good to go, yeah. Lily, Tiamat is a really nice combo. Lily, Born, good enough? Yeah, I would say so. That Hein Veronica account got any good SRs? No, it just had like the Thing and a few other things, but it didn't have a Marvel, didn't have a Sanya. Like if there was Marvel Sanya on it, I would be like, yeah, sure, why not? But didn't even have those, right? What about Mio Hauke? It's Green Sanya. It's not crazy good, but also not really bad, I would say. Okay, I'm in again. Nice. I should just in case also download this game on my second phone. If it even has enough space. Not sure how much space is on this thingy. If we put it towards the SD cards, it will be fine. Otherwise not.
等等，前方警卫的原质反应出现异常，别冲过去刺激他。出发，跟我走吧。
放心，交给我吧。你们在自讨苦吃。
This phone has the issue where that keeps crashing.
总该轮到我了吧？保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！
小心触电。放心，交给我吧。
Yeah, Heinrich plus Lily, that would be the perfect. If I only get 1 out of 2, I want the good side things. But the perfect would be getting both. Are those all the server codes or all those codes for all servers? Yeah, they are. Marvel, Sonya, Lily. That's pretty solid. Is Kraken good with Hein? Yep. Well, Kraken is just a good unit in general.
我没事，保持警惕。是，任务完成。 该去找下一个目标了。看，就是那个种。看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了。
准备战斗，放心交给我吧，跟上我。
Yo with a with a Heinrich and Crows right away. That's pretty insane, yeah.
保持警惕。
Yeah, that's the thing why I don't like the Veronica Heinrich account, because the two of them don't have a strong pair.
放心交给
The
我。
best place to farm for levels, either Animus EXP highest stage you can do, or the Shell highest stage you can do.
没事，保持警惕。
But in the end, for every stability you use, you get the same amount of EXP, so it doesn't really have like a best thing. It's just the best for your resource rather than getting more EXP than another.
放心，都别想跑。
No worries, Astro.
其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
不好，楼层开始解体了，快
不好
离开这里！
Iron and Cross is decent, yeah, I would say. Corollas, whatever you say that name.
也只有这条路。
It's decent, but I don't really like Corollas.
OK，
Cojones, whatever his name is.
快上去。不，这不。冒险开始喽！
During the cutscene, I'll grab some food. Stoke is still worth investing. It's pretty good the moment it's maxed out, but until it's maxed, it's kinda ass.
放心，你们在自讨苦吃。
保持警惕。是。切他！
小心触电。
That one is still working? Oh yeah, that's true. I have to change that. It is still working. I know it works.
往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？总该轮到我了吧？
放心就。
Okay. Well, whoops, that was the wrong one. Be right back, grabbing some food. Timing. Leon number 15 of today. Something along those lines.
一起行动的同伴，在这层合作关系之外，我会保持必要。
Did it close? Good start. Yes, sir.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
I think also Lily has higher value than Heinrich at the moment because they added in another stripper, which kind of lowers the value of the most unique stripper, of course.
抓紧时间前往下层月台吧，不过要小心站内的感染者。
Got Messiah and Lily pulled in one. Keep it. Good one.
战斗，
速战速决。
小心触电。跟着我，放心交给我吧，你们在自讨苦吃。
Oh wait, we can auto.
稍作修整。
But yeah, let me pull something good so they allow me to play the game. Okay, I also download the game on my second phone right now in case that my first phone doesn't allow me to get codes anymore. But yeah, worst case scenario, we go for the Heinrich account. Because I don't think that the Doki Rahul Victor account is any better now. You go settings, others, and then redeem codes. Make you a random pool. I don't feel like making random pools right now. Well, okay, I can do one. Okay, go on this pool.
别想跑！
难缠的家伙，灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
You need to change email? No, I do salting, so you use the same email but in a different way. Like you put +1 at the end, and then the game sees it as a different account. Need some sale luck for the Dokis? Yeah, I've been getting like a lot of Dokis already.
你们在自讨苦吃。
But that's not the one I'm looking for. Oh yeah, they actually do write out the message like 18 minutes ago that they do know that the verification server is like crashing out. Which makes sense. Is there a limit for the codes? No, it doesn't seem to be.
这辆车真是放在平时，请我也不会做这种破东西。封建一宵那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？
今天要去哪里玩呢？
3 Marvels in 1 pool. Well, there's GG, you Marvel done. Lily Mia Rahul, 30 summons. Ooh, that's a good one. You're done. You're done. You're hella done. Mia and Lily and Rahul in 30. Congrats on that one, man. Do you think Victor nerf is huge? It's decent, but I think he's fine still. Sorry, I missed that question because it was on the YouTube side. And I had the other tab open for this moment.
还有很多事等着我们去做。
Damn. Real life friend of mine just pulled Shadow, Sanya, Lily, and Rosa in one account. And also Selene, but that one doesn't matter.
这个破信号浪费。
I'm rerolling for Lily plus good stuff or Heinrich plus good stuff.
不好，南派球死了。
好在被分离的车。
What should you focus on? Got Heinrich, Lily, Mio, Messiah. Wait, you got all of those?
跟上我！你们在自讨
Wait, you pretty much just named legit every LD there is except Doki?
火焰会焚烧一切
What
罪
the
恶。
fuck?
我们的敌人
I would probably make a team with
保持警惕。
Heinrich, Lily, Mio, Messiah, and Sanya. Yeah, legit. Damn.
往这边走。
Give me some of that RNG. Fuck.
别挡路！
难缠的家伙，难缠的家伙。
都别想跑！
火焰会焚烧一切
First
罪
account
恶。
without rerolling. Jesus. Did you spend a lot or what?
要打开了。也是。
Yeah, first focus on Lily and then Doki later.
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
I'm mad at all, surely. Right?
冒险开始喽！
$17, man. I pay like a fucking 50 for those units. Or more.
刮风都还在抓违纪。
Is it tier list with all units? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of tier lists on YouTube channel. If one's a talisman, which net 5 should you pick from the events?
小苹果，
Depends on which content you want to focus on.
的礼物送给大家。
But something along the lines of a speed lit, if you don't have any, would do good for you. Or just still simply a Tiana.
火焰会焚烧一切
Because
罪恶。
Moonsa's not that great in guild content.
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
You're surely the only one with sucky luck? No, 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 don't worry. I got a lot of that shitty luck as well.
真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。
You should summon for the permanent banner. That's the best. Okay, we're going into the part again where we do have to do shit ton of clicking. Okay, please show me the good stuff. We've been here for hours. Never lucky. How's the un? Pretty good armor breaker, but early on you'll focus more on Grey. How to reroll in the game? There you have a guide. Okay. How's it going, Sape? Any good pulls? I did pull one Heinrich account, but it's still not really... It has a Heinrich, but besides that, it's kind of ass. So, to be honest, I still don't really have an account that I would say, like, yeah, I want to start playing on that one. Just kind of sad for 5 hours of rerolling. How long will you reroll? Maybe until 7 PM, so 2 more hours. And then I think I call it a day for rerolling. Well, but this is going to be the one, I believe. Born, not what we're looking for. Marvel, not a gray, also not what we're looking for. Man, I'm getting depressed, man, by those summons over here, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm getting hella depressed by this. Just a born, Jesus, fuck, man. Useless! Well, let's see if I can get like a normal account in right now. No, verification code to send too frequently. My ass. My ass. No luck with rerolls? Nope. Not really, no. Man, I'm also legit on the point that I'm just doing this shit, but I'm also hella zoning out. Okay, I still get one sent over there. Let's hope it comes through fast. Phone reroll seems to be the worst thing to do to yourself with all the codes. Yeah, I don't do phone reroll, man. Hell no. I'm just using the phone to log in because my main or my PC doesn't allow me to log in anymore because I'm not getting any codes. Was good SR. Marvel is by far best. Sanya by far second. And then the rest kind of comes after. Victor is good. The Thing is good. Kraken is good. Yeah, Sanya's definitely a really good one for SR. It's probably best healer. Except for Ling Lo, even after nerf. Leon Lily Mio, Rahul Grey Ramocha. I would focus on Lily, Leon, Miho, and then on the other side, I would put Grey next to that team plus healer. Okay, retry to send because it didn't come through. Okay, thank you, dear phone. Oh, we back in. I think about Mio, seems good. Game is not on Steam yet? No, not yet. It will be on Steam later, for sure, but apparently they didn't do just yet.
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！总该轮到我了吧？哦吼！保持警惕，我没事。
You can always wait with the selection. I wouldn't really go for the selection right away.
敌人已被击退，确认安全。
小心，熔断性。
It's best units to go after. I would recommend to watch the video I did on the rerolling thing.
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
But for me, I'm going after Lily and Heinrich.
小心触电，都别想跑！
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！总该，
放下。
我没事，保持警惕。
Lily Doki or Mio Hellkit Remocho? I would personally probably go for Lily Doki. Should you upgrade Leon? Yeah, you can upgrade Leon. And then you can refund her later on.
看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了。
准备战斗，放心交给我吧。哼，小心处理，你们在自讨苦吃。
What you can do is open the game on your phone and then let the thing send to your phone and then use that to log in on your PC. That's what I've been doing. With the frequent code sending bullshit, whatever it's called. What's the rebate thing people are talking about? If people paid in the beta, they can get like a cashback mechanic of double for how much they spent for a bit. Like as the first $100, they get like $200 of value or something like that. But it's if you paid something in the beta. Really can't find your reroll video. Dude, it's legitimately posted right under the thing for you. Like it's posted in the chat. Guide how to reroll. Is it a beta version? No, this is the real release. Lily Freya or Mio Roll? I would say Lily Freya. Did Vulcan get his Lily yet? No. Jesus. Him and me are going the most dry on lilies over here, I guess. It's came in from his stream. Tell him that I'm on the same boat. Like, if you're in both streams, tell him I'm on the same boat. I also did, I don't know how many rerolls already. I think I'm at 14. This number is still outdated. I think I'm either 13 or 14. Wait, let me check. The other thing... No, this is... I did 13.
保持警惕。
小心触电，跟上我。放心交给。
You can do the Gmail +1. It just has issues with sending out the codes at the moment. So it feels slow, but it does work. Marvel or Lilith? Depends for what. For just dungeons, it's Marvel. For PvP late, it's Lilith. Server overloaded. Yep, pretty much. So happy you got Lily double Miyodoki. Can imagine. Can imagine. Fuck. My best account is legit a Heinrich plus ass. Well, Veronica's not that ass, but kind of ass. Because you already got like best stripper in game, so you don't really need another strip that much. Yeah.
烈，曾任职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起行动的同伴。
Yeah, the Heinrich account, but it was wrong server. RIP.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒。
But that kind of does sound like a skill issue. But I'm pretty sure I also have a skill issue with summoning shit. Who's best stripper? Heinrich. Because he has strip in the passive. Because of strip in the passive, he strips on every hit.
抓紧时间前往下层月台吧，不过要小心站内的感染者。出发，跟我走吧。
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃。
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Yeah, it's dual stream.
走吧。
It's the first time I'm dual streaming actually.
封建一消最后消失的位置就在那里。
But it's dual streaming on the second YouTube channel. But I'll be planning to dual stream for Sky Arena as well, but then like Twitch plus main channel.
速战速决。
这里封锁。离开。
火焰。
I would wait with the target banner.
小屠夫，变身！我准备了好。
No need to pull that for the first day. Lily Messiah, close roll, you're done. Grats, good solid one. Hellkit, Mia, Linglo, Shadow Sanya, decent reroll. Yeah, I would say so. I would say it's not bad. Lily Rumocha, Linglo, Marvel, should you set for Doki Dungeon? Yeah, that definitely does sound like a pretty... Yeah, that sounds really good for Doki. 100%. Missing Obo. You'll probably get Obo. Like, Obo's relatively easy to get. Is Mia good? I haven't seen it being used that much in, like, endgame, but it seems pretty strong. Plus, it did also get a decent buff. Like, cooldown on the S2 lowering.
车厢里应该有不少的感染者。分开。
Appreciate your communication, mate. No problems. At least I don't have to shout at my re-rolls being shit alone. Heinrich plus Celin's good. Celin's is worth nothing in my opinion. I don't like her. But Heinrich is good. Sending you all the Lily prayers. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. So I can finally start playing this game properly. Rather than doing this for the last 5 hours. Or 5.5 already.
小屠夫，变身！真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。
Bitch, I press W. What you walking back for?
封建一宵那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？准备战斗！跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
小徒步，变身！嗨，灼烧吧！
难缠的家伙。
人，吼吼！
逆盘重生。
我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
Sup, Nemisars? How you doing?
稍作休整，还有很多。
Trolling if you don't start with Lily Messiah Marvel, right? Yeah, those are pretty strong. But then again, just going for like a Heinrich plus something is good as well.
走正边。
I feel like Messiah is very replaceable out of everything.
别挡路！
Shadow Sonya is actually better than most people give credits for. It's a very good late game PvE farmer. Probably best in game. Because you don't need too much resources to make that whole team.
变身！真正的英雄。
I said put everything in the permanent. I wouldn't really save.
往这边走。
Like, I'm not sure how they will do if they release a new unit, if they put it in a banner or that kind of stuff right away or not. Because that's what a lot of people are used from other games, but... not sure if that's going to be the case for this game as well.
准备战斗！
Did you buy anything in the summon shop? As of... you want to focus on the perfect Latice. I had a 42nd auto team with Shadow Sonya and Beta. Yeah, that's the thing, like with Shadow Sonya, you can clear everything in Inferno like pretty easily.
我准备了好多。
They will include it in the standard banner as soon as released. Okay, fair. Yeah, then you could save like 80 summons at all times to pull the new unit. That is an option, but... I wouldn't do that for the early game, no. There's plenty of good stuff to pull. Is Yadadoki good? Not the biggest of fans.
竟然被这群老鼠给……灼烧吧！嗨！哟！
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
Irish and Doki? That's not a bad account, though.
我们的敌人
Not bad at all.
保持警惕。
他怎么样？
刚刚才清。
What tears me up? I would probably say like an A+. Maybe more. We haven't really tested her because she legit came out today, so no one really properly has her, right? At least not with good gear and stuff. So we can only see from what she is on paper. And on paper, she sounds good. Okay, time to do the annoying process again. Oh wait, I forgot to write down one account. Actually, this is number 15 already. Wait, let me fix that before I forget. Shit doesn't make any sense. Just like this. Okay, all of those. Gotcha Gamer, I think is the only one you're missing. I don't think so. Sup, Shumbi, how you doing, my man? I've been getting asked for rerolls for a very long time. How about you? Still streaming or you're already chilling? I think we have all for now, right? Yep. Well, good luck on the summons once again. Got your first two SSR Sanya. Shadow Sanya's really not bad though. Solin's is pretty bad, but double the thing. Lol. Viper. Yeah, okay, you don't have the others yet. Yeah, that's kind of ass. But she's more late game anyways. Oh, whoops, did not mean to do that. Who was that? Hellkit. As a solist pull, not that great. Okay, straight up ass. Got number 15 done. Think I'll do 2-3 more. Okay, let's just set the time at 7 PM. 7 PM I stop doing this shit. 15 Jesus. Yep, I agree Jesus. Lilith, Ryan, Rich, Rahul, Rosa. Ooh, that's a good one too. That's a good one. I would settle for that one. You're liking this game so far? Yes, otherwise I wouldn't spend freaking 5 hours for rerolling. God damn it. What's the time it is there? It's 5:30 PM. So an hour and a half. Okay, let's see if I'm allowed to do this again over here. Nope, still not allowed to send codes on that thing. Okay. I see what it is. I see what it is. Big female? Okay, okay, we'll take that. I'll take any kind of fucking weird-ass thing for good luck right now. We'll take the female character. Let's see if we have better RNG on female character. Okay, that was a smooth one to go in. Nice, I like that. Okay, we'll take female character for better RNG. I like that, I like that. Female character. Yeah, this is going to be the one. This is the one where they'll remember us for. This is not just any account, this is the account.
放心交给我吧。
Let me also update it on my notes.
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？
Lily Mio incoming, no. This is straight up just... This is going to be the Lily and the Heinrich. Straight up. Lily, Heinrich, Marvel, done. I don't even care about any of the other SRs. Or SSRs.
我没事。
小心触电。
Gotten everything, every LD except for Lily and Heinrich at 15 rerolls. I'm sitting on 15 rerolls right now, and I didn't get a Shadow Sanya, and I didn't get a Lily. And I got one Heinrich. All of the others I got multiple, I think. Oh, wait, I didn't get a Mio as well. Wait, what? I'm getting jackass, bro. Wait, 15 and I only got one Heinrich? And I missed still half? Jeez.
放心交给我吧。跟上我。小心，你们在自讨苦吃。
No double LDs too? Nope, not a single double LD,
保
no.
持警惕，往哪儿跑？
And the highest I had of SSRs in one account was I think 3 or so. It's not that crazy.
放心交给我。
Who the hell is a Sion?
保持警惕。任务完成，该去找下一个目标了。
看，就是
Can I join your union? I will be in not my own union. I joined the union that was rank 1 in Europe server on the beta.
别挡路，小心触电。放心交给我，都别想跑。
Victor, I think, is still pretty good, yeah.
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？
I'm also we're going for a Heinrich plus Lily combination, preferably. Otherwise, at least a Lily.
小心触。
I think Lily has higher value than Heinrich because you got a few other strippers in game right now.
保持警惕。
Dorothy or Valerian for heal? For sure Valerian. If you can replace Dorothy by anything, replace it. Dorothy fucking ass.
小心。
Is Marvel must for early game progression? It's not a must, but he makes your life a lot easier.
保持警惕。
Wait, Jambi, you're not streaming anymore?
其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
不好，楼层开始解体了，快离开这里！
Can Marvel be replaced by Doki? Nah, it's pretty different.
太冒险了。
If you have a Mio and a, what's it called, a Doki, then yes, for sure.
OK， 坐标楼顶，快上去！
Someone's worried, how did you get transmogs in the early game? I think I didn't. Or just keep on farming. Yeah, I was too hungry. Fair. It's already pretty late for you as well, I guess.
放心，小心，都别想跑。
Noob armor raker.
保持警，往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！总该轮到我了吧？
You got Linglo and Sanya, who should you prio? Probably Linglo.
前进，嗨！
How do you counter the code failure? I use my phone to send the code. So I attempt a login on my phone, and then I use the code that is sent to use it on my
保
PC.
持警惕，
Oh no, the game crashed. No, I actually exited to skip the cutscene. If you check the reroll guide, you use the crystals on the 2 packs, yeah. Is Freya worth pulling? Nah, wouldn't say so. Wouldn't go for it. Keep. You unlock summoning. This is going to be it. We're the female character right now. Oh wait, this is just Leon. Thought we were a little bit further ahead already. What 2 packs? The one you can get by crystals. What are you aiming for? I'm aiming for Heinrich and Lily. Mainly Lily, actually. But thus far, best account I got was a Heinrich plus ass. And not ass in a good way. What about Mio? It's nice if it's added onto the pile. But so far, I'm gonna be doing... Wait, we can... I don't know. I'm going to be doing this for about an hour and a half more max, and then I start going. Are you going through the plate? Nah. Because I still gotta clear all of the content for the first day as well. So worst case scenario, we continue the account with Heinrich Veronica. Crystal pack worth it if you don't reroll? No, don't do it if you don't... If you don't reroll, don't buy him. Well, the left one is okay, right one I wouldn't go for. Like the 800 is okay, 1200 not okay. So yeah, we might be streaming until like 4 AM if I also want to clear all content after this. Veronica any good? She's pretty good, yeah. Definitely not a bad unit. Can you stop animations? Nope. Wait, why are you called Great Name 6 right now? Did you get banned? Did you pull a Night Mist? Pull Night Mist is pretty much, for the people that don't know, pulling Night Mist is just swearing at everyone on Twitch and then making a new account every 2 weeks. He kinda special. The animations are holding you back? Yeah, then don't play it. Is Lynx and Freya a good unit? Not really. It's kinda special. Yeah, he's special in a weird way, yeah. And then he's also one of those weirdos that does do a lot of like subscribing and gifting subs and stuff, so he's just legitimately wasting his money with getting banned, but everyone their own hobby. He likes to troll people and swear at them and get banned. Could be a hobby of someone. Wouldn't recommend it, but... Also, the moment Vulcan gets his Lily, let me know in chat, please. I'm just curious. Is there a big difference between spender and free-to-play? I don't think so, but it's hard to say because we haven't seen the game longer than like as a lifespan of like 2-3 weeks because that was the beta. He's losing his sanity. Nice. Tell Vulcan that I'm on the same boat. At least he's not alone on the boat. God, Lily, should you keep or reroll? Depends if what you have next to it, but sounds like a keeping angle. You wanna look at this reroll? I probably don't wanna look at this reroll, but sure. Yeah, that. Lily Messiah Heinrich, yo. Give me that shit. Yeah, that's one hell of a reroll right there, yeah. Do me some of those, please. I think that this game is definitely very fine, like low spending, like not Summoner's War style spending where to buy all of like the high effective packs it costs you a fucking K nowadays, a month. Vulcan is like 10 Red Bulls in, sponsored stream. Shit, I should get sponsored by Red Bull. I'm liking the Red Bull, like the zero sugars. Those ones are fucking nice. And don't drink the Red Bull Zeros or the sugar free. Sugar free is really good, but the zero is terrible. Luck has been the same. Lily Messiah, Heinrich, Remoch, and Marvel. Alucard. Fuck you. Alien Bao. Okay, Alien Bao just spends, like, for the people that don't know what a Alien Bao is, well, Alien Bao is the winner of SWC, which is the Summoners War European Cup, or the Summoners War World Cup from last year. The man spends $1 million per year. So yeah, he has a fair amount of spending in there. Mizuki is good. I think the Mizuki is pretty good if you don't have a Heinrich. It can be your Termaton strip. I haven't really looked at their skill set too much. Is Etheria PvP cross-server like Summoners War? Yes. For RTA it is cross-server, but they only start being cross-server after 2 weeks. There's a Alien Bao name in the test server. Could be just a name steal. It's like one of those things, like any game I've played, I see as a Zima at some point. You want to do code without an S. Because otherwise you get the codes for Summoners War. Okay, female character, this is going to be the one. Doesn't matter, we're not done yet. Not done yet. Grim Pursuit, no one cares about your Grim, nor your Pursuit. Legit, I didn't even know I had my own code in this until Timios told me, it's like, yo, you also have a code? I'm like, codes? Like, yeah, all of us streamers have a code from our name and stuff. I'm like, do we? And then he got to ask what mine was. Because no one told me. Like, why did no one tell me shit? Feels like Summoners or Sky Arena things all over again. They don't tell me shit either. Wait, for funsies, I should check if my normal name also works. Because they took the Seiimore. But what if they also took the false Shizo? Who knows? Who knows? Probably not. Hyper focus. Man, I claimed so many codes today. I'm getting like I8s and shit. Is that a thing? I have no clue if that is a thing. Nope. Lame. Okay, those are all done once again. Well, as mentioned, we're on the female character right now. This is going to be the better RNG. This is going to be the one. Survivor. Lilith. What's up, Unicorn? Wait, was that a Heinrich? Was just Heinrich from that thing. I pressed escape while reading chat. I think it was just the thing in there that I saw for a split second.
Yeah.
Nope, was absolutely... What's this shit? What's this? What's this? Female character, scam. Am I allowed to send codes on this thing again? Nope, still not. Oh, go fuck yourself. Sania's good, yes. Okay, by max, I'll do 5 more. Then I'm cooked and done. Already kind of cooked. So you're gonna make a union? Ah, hell no. I'll be joining a union. Wait, I got a code sent 7 minutes ago. That's interesting. That's one that came with a lot of delay, it seems. A new promo to your lists. You only have Gacha Gaming. Gacha Gamer is also one. Okay, fair point, I guess. Well, Reinrich, Yada, Marvel. Rerolling since release, you're done. Totally agree. If I pull something like that right now, I'll take it. Rahul, Heinrich is solid. Plus Marvel, definitely solid. He's just gonna join a random union? No, I'm gonna join the rank 1 union. I'm that kind of ass. I was in the beta and the union that got rank 1 in Roll Boss. Or Guild Boss, or whatever it's called. Code is not being sent. Well, in that case, since we're waiting, let's do a quick toilet break and also heat up some food. Get some mac and cheese. Another new code. God damn it, boys. Why is there so many new codes? Ain't nobody got time for all that shit, yo. Heinrich plus the lid good enough? Yeah, it's not that bad. You kind of want to start getting on the point where you do just want to start playing, to be honest. Okay, no faith in female character. Wait, what was the new code? Doro. Lily's Shadashania is keep? Yeah, that's definitely a keep. 100% a keep. Currently, like, we're getting close on the time where you just want to start playing, otherwise you don't have enough time for the whole day reset to make everything out of it. It's a nightmare to reroll without guest accounts. It's kind of annoying, yeah. Especially if you're on number 16 already. So yeah, by max, I'll go for 20. And if we pull nothing after 20, then it's just going to be the Heinrich account that I have. Yeah, if you're still rerolling and you've been rerolling since the start like me, then you definitely did do a fair amount of that. Imagine getting the perfect account on the wrong server, then I'll be playing on the wrong server. By this point, I'm done, man. Reroll hell? Yeah, kinda. I'm rerolling for a Lily mainly. Preferably with a Heinrich or Lily plus other good units. But mainly actually Lily. What's the name of the thing you need to follow? What thing? Like this thing? Your fucking fairy from... What's it called? Legend of Zelda? Can't even think anymore, Jesus. Oh, the Hyperlink Charter. Yeah, Hyperlink Charter. It's the achievements.
小心触电，跟上我。放心交给我，都别想跑。
Got Heinrich at 46 Pulvos, the only SSR. If you have good SRs next to it, it could still be decent. Is it free-to-play friendly? Thus far, it seems pretty free-to-play friendly, but we've never seen this game longer than like a 2-week time span because it's only been in betas. What would you pull about a Heinrich or a Mio Helkit Sanya? I would probably go for the Mio, to be honest. Like, I feel like Heinrich is a bit more replaceable right now. But it's a hard take. Mio seems pretty good, yeah.
我没事。真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。
Yeah, let me grab my microwave stuff. Also be eating off cam, because I don't like myself eating on cam.
太冒险了，但眼下也只有这条路了。设置传送点。OK， 坐标楼顶，快上去。
Okay, I'll be off cam for a bit while eating, but will still be answering questions if there's any. But also mute myself for a sec.
保持警惕。往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！
放心，交给我吧。呵。
烈，曾任职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起行动的同伴。拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
抓紧时间前往下层月台吧，不过要小心站内的感染者。
出发，跟我走吧。想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
都别想跑！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
走吧，穿过这里，下面就是月台。封建一消最后消失的位置就在那里。冒险开始喽！
这里封锁，离开！
小毒布，变身！要打开了，敌人是什么呢？
封灭！
逆弹重生。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
没想到，
车厢里应该有不少的感染者，分开调查要千万小心。英雄登场，嘿嘿！
都别想跑！
战利品时间，让我看看有什么宝贝。
这辆车真是放在平时，请我也不会做这种破东西。封建一消那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？准备战斗！
英雄登场！嘿嘿，
你们在自讨苦吃！
逆弹重生！小突破，变身！哈！难缠的家伙！
大意了！
要打开了，敌人是什么呢？
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
这个破信号浪费了我整整3分钟，麻烦。走这边。
好在。
速战速决！
都别想跑！
逆弹重生！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Okay, we're back.
往这边走。
You summon a specific unit? You can check the reroll guide. It's also mentioned in there.
今天要去哪里玩呢？
But there's not too much time left on rerolling when you also still want to do the full day reset everything.
指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吧？
逆弹重生！小突破，变身！
要打开了，敌人是什么呢？你个，呀，疼！
They have arena servers where they switch later, or they merge later. RTA is cross server, and normal arena similar to Summoner's War, where every server has their own arena closing time. Rahul, Valerian, the thing good enough? Doesn't really sound like a crazy reroll to me.
你们在自讨苦吃！
What do you mean with full day reset? I want to use all energy refreshes before the day ends. And get to the highest level with
我
that.
们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
So basically like Summoner's War? Yeah, more or less.
他怎么样了？
How's Mio? I haven't had a chance to test her yet because she's only been released since today and I've only been rerolling for I don't know how long. Alright, just to bully a friend of mine. The only thing he wanted to pull was Victor. EU reset is 4 AM my time, so Netherlands, Germany time, kind of whatever. Fuck, we gotta do this thing again. Finally got Lily and Heinrich. Ooh, congrats, man. Congrats. I hope that moment will also come for me. Well, then again, I kind of start doubting it real bad. Six attempts, Jesus. I'm on attempt 17. Those are all done once again. Okay, please, Heinrich plus Lily. All I'm asking for.
我叫谛听，姑且算是 EOS 的
谛听
编外人员。
Bunch of useless Andrews.
向你致意，亲爱的朋友。
Born again. Born to be alive. The village people.
我见过你，超练者。
Tiamat.
地下的囚笼。
Tiamat Born. It's not bad if we pull something good right now. Give me the Heinrich on this one, I'll take it. Give me the Heinrich on this one, I'll take it. Or the Lily or the Heinrich and we take it. Another Victor. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Freaking nothing. Freaking nothing. Any Lily yet? Nope, legit 0 Lily accounts.
去几种的会见。
Does have a Marvel on there, but the other account already has a Heinrich, so it's higher value. If you're maxing out on campaign, just do the... What's it called? Hyperlink charter. Oh wait, not this one. And we go again. Let's see if we are allowed to log in normally by ourselves again. Probably not. Man, the number behind my salting thing will always be a memory of how AIDS this was. Oh wait, my normal account does allow me to send emails again. Wait, is that really a thing? I have to keep in mind that I capital case this in this case. Wait, also once again I got an email like 5 minutes ago. Like, how the hell late is that one? Works normally again? Good, good. Yeah, you have to keep in mind if you capital case your email address, that it's capital sensitive, where normally email addresses are never capital sensitive, so it doesn't make any sense. But for your login, it is capital sensitive. Okay, by max, 3 more. Trust me, do female character. Now, we did female character once. It was the biggest ass of ass pulls in the history of ass. It was so bad. It was like, I don't even have words for it, man. It was so bad. So bad. If we got bad shit on this one, we'll try it on the next. Why is Doki Shine more late game? She kind of needs her cooldowns to be low, so she needs max skill ups to be good. Lily plus Tiamat, keep. Yep, that's a keeper. Really strong combo. I should actually put some lights on, but then this place gets freaking hot again, so I don't wanna. Just gonna remain sitting in the dark. Well, if you play this for the first time, I don't recommend you to reroll, just go with whatever you get. I just do this shit because I know that I want to be playing for a longer time and I want to be maybe competing in the tournaments and shit. Yeah, the game released 6 hours ago. Yeah, rerolling is for the sweats. You don't have to do this, no. Actually, if it's your first playthrough, I recommend you not to do it. Everyone else having issue? What issue? Oh, it's like the download time? I don't know, like I downloaded it ages ago. I did recently download it on my phone, but had no issues. Does reroll the Doki plus Mio count? Yeah, I would say that's... I would keep that. I would keep that. Like, unless you want to spend a lot more time for it, then I would say. Is Marvel still must build? I would say so. Marvel does feel still very strong. What's the best way to farm EXP? Like monster EXP or account EXP? Doki Messiah keep? It's okay, I guess. Account EXP, every stamina you use is 1 EXP, so it's always same. So the best way to farm that is most likely doing the investigation highest level or doing the shell dungeon you can do on the highest level. Your account rerolling for LDs? Correct. Very much correct on that one, sir. Can I ask you, your Discord, everyone wants to give leftover rerolled accounts? No, and the main reason is everyone or most people are using salted email addresses and you cannot switch the email address. as far as I know.
OK，坐标楼
So you cannot really exchange accounts because you would need the email address of the other person as well. Do you think Masai can replace Doki Doki in... or can replace Romocha and Doki Doki? Yeah, definitely. What are the LD elements called? Legit, they're called weird shit for all elements.
小心触电，跟上
Like you have fire is reason,
放心，
green is
都别想跑
don't even remember, blue is odd, and I think you got something like a descent or so, or something with a D that's dark,
乖乖束手就擒。
and light was also a weird name. So I just call them light, dark, green, blue, red,
小心触，
or just fire, wind, water, because they do look like fire, wind, and water, right? What's the most OP character? I would say Lily has pretty high value for being most OP.
保持警惕。
But that's because she has very strong pairs with a lot of things. Oh yeah, Hollow. And Consent and Disorder. Those were them, yeah.
总该轮到我
Weird shit.
小中部。
Light, dark. Simple. If you have Lily, what's the best selector? Probably Rosa. But you can also wait a little bit with your selector and just see what else you pull.
保持警惕。呀
And we have Unskilled with a Rhymer. Thank you very much, my man. I highly appreciate those Rhymers. What do dupes do in the game? They give you a slight stat bonus. Until you get the 5th. The 5th is pretty strong, where you get 10% damage up, 10% damage down. But the others are just slight damage increases. So it's not super OP to pull a shit ton of dupes, but they're still useful. And after 5 dupes, you get you just get more it's called
曾任职于安全防务署。
material for the summon shop. Have you played Summon as well, Rush? No, actually, I didn't play a single second of it.
才能保证自己做出。
But I heard mixed reactions on it. Some people did actually enjoy it. Some people are like, eh. It's basically Chronicles, but full auto. I did hear that one as well. That it's basically Chronicles.
抓紧时间前往下
But I thought it was going to be like pretty cool for tower defense, because I like myself a good tower defense. I played a lot of tower defense games back in the days. And then I told that to some people and they're like, yeah, then don't expect too much out of it. And I was like, okay, then I'm not playing. Like if the tower defense aspect is ass, I'm like, yeah, nope, then I'm out.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Put Messiah in your first set. Yeah, Messiah is pretty good, Joe. He's a very good all-round AoE damage dealer. He's kind of a Lucian, I would say.
走吧。
Because he has ignored
下面就
defense.
是月台，封建一消最后消失的位置就在那里。
But in this game, ignore defense goes up to 70% ignore defense, not 100. What am I rerolling on? Lily.
速决。
Wait, I still didn't hear anyone say that Vulcan got his Lily yet. Are the two of us going the most dry on that? Well, also, I never pulled a Shadow Sanya or a Mio yet.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。小中部，变身！
我准备了好多好多礼物，送给大家。
灼烧吧！
But it's pretty much hard to sell basically with Chronicles. I'm pretty sure with Chronicles, since Chronicles is not doing that well, I feel like that the team of Chronicles got a question is like, yo, either you're fired or you're gonna be putting your development skills into Rush. and those are the two options you have, and that's where they says like, okay, then I'll just work on rush because I don't want to get fired. Like, it probably didn't happen like that, but to me it feels something like that with the Chronicles to rush part, because it's legit a one-to-one translation of all assets and everything. So it's just like, okay, Chronicles is not doing well, let's lower development on that, let's go for development on rush and see if that works out. If not, well, YOLO. Yeah, you make 4 stars to 5 stars with Ascension material, but they first need to be max leveled. The upgrade from 4 to 5 star and 5 to 6 star is actually super strong, because it gives bonus speed right now in the base as well. That's something they added in the last balance patch. It's best to put everything on Leon, yes, and you refund her later, and then you kind of question if you need a good fire damage dealer or you don't.
这辆车真是放在平时，请我也不会做这种破东西。
But at first you want to put everything in your Leon, because the achievements pretty much ask you to. And otherwise you're stagnating on the achievements. Okay, a few more battles, and then we have another round, and then we do 2 more, and then I'll probably still end up with the Heinrich account. It's kind of my feeling how it goes.
都别想跑！
小屠夫，变身！哈！灼烧吧！吼吼！呵特！要打开了，你是什么呢？哟！
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
不怕不怕！
Someone playing for the first time, Mio and Heinrich, okay, that's very good. That is way more than okay. Is Mia good with Lily? Not
敌
really.
人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
走这边。
好在被分。
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
跟着我，都别想跑！
What problems should you focus first? Don't focus too much on that just yet. But the moment you start focusing on that, go for Lily. Lily's skill 1 is what you want to focus on.
真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就
Any tips and tricks? Watch videos. That's definitely a good tip. Or if you don't know shit, ask in stream.
今天要去哪里玩呢？
喂，你是不是有病啊？就连发疯都还在抓违纪。指望大小姐。
You're only leveling Leon so far because of missions? Yeah, same. Why skill 1? The skill 1 has the passive. A lot of the characters in this game have their unique passive if they don't have like an active passive skill. Like sometimes you see like skill 2 is a passive, but there's a lot of especially SSR characters that have their passive in skill 1. Heinrich skill 1 passive is stripped for all his skills. And Lily has more chance for the team up with her skill 1. And you have the... also, you get like a stat upgrade for certain skill ups. And every character has speed stat upgrade in one of the skills. And for Lily, it is in the skill 1 as well. So therefore, skill 1 on Lily is insane. Because she's a first turner type of kind unit.
逃不过我的眼睛。
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Okay, we're back at this process again.
除了他身上，
Man, I'm so happy when I just start playing the game, but I will feel so bad if this is it, like for the best account that I have, that Heinrich account. Kraken plus bitch all. Man, I definitely wasted my good RNG on the beta. Well, then again, on the beta, I did pull Freya in like 100 pulls, so that was kind of wasted. I started getting the good units later on, that's kind of true. I was expecting to do about like 3 to 4 hours of rerolling. We're closing in on 7. Lily Mio accounts? Or Heinrich Lilith Leo Mio, I would say. Lily Mio. Jesus, can't even speak anymore. And now this one. Shopee. Okay, please let this be the one. Let this be the one. Nothing in these.
我的名字
Nothing.
你好，
有喜
Shadow Sanya. Okay, if we pull Heinrich with this, I'll take it. If we pull Heinrich with this, I'll hella take it.
预期中的规则。
Okay, Marvel, please be good. Mia, okay. Okay, I believe. Lily or a Heinrich with this, and I'll take it 100%.
听，
Damn. Jack the Echo, damn. Don't think it's gonna be the one.
格雷，你的同伴。
Another gray. We summon the 5 LDs. You have like a special pack for that. But the LD summons are kind of bait. I wouldn't really recommend to do that except for the reroll. Damn. Was a good start. Was definitely a good start.
当心被火焰中。
Yeah, those two I'm not gonna take it for it. Plus, I don't even have the dot combinations for Shadow Sanya, so that's nope, nope. Nope. Okay, two more.
一切什么？
And then we just gotta do with what we have. Can you use Lily and Freya at the same team? Yeah, you can. But that would mean that you're probably slacking on debuffer or something. But that's kind of okay. Like, technically you don't even have to salt the email address. You can actually do it by... But that would really mess them up though. I don't think I would recommend that. Because email addresses are technically not at all capital cased. But the game does treat it as it. So let's say your email address starts with an S. You can use that one, but then also capital S and then the same email address. It will probably work. But it would mess themselves, or it would mess up your account real bad the moment that they would remove that. But so therefore I won't recommend it. But okay, at least logging in is more smooth again right now. I think people that wanted to re-roll are kind of at the point right now. It's like, yeah, fuck it. What's the best account that Vulcan had thus far? And is he still re-rolling as well? Or did he already get like I8s from re-rolling? I pulled a Lily and literally nothing else. Should you take it or not? If you have something else, like if you have another account that might be better, then maybe not. But if you didn't do any other re-rolling just yet, I'll probably just take it. Corolos and Mio in the first account. It's not bad. It's not a bad start. Also, by this point, I kind of recommend people to maybe do 1 or 2 more rerolls, but then call it a day for rerolling. Otherwise, you cannot get all of your energy usage before the day reset. At least if you're in Europe. If you're in global, you have more time. We stop rerolling, the game wins. Well, the thing is, I still want to hit like max level for day 1, which is 17. I have Lily. Who should you level? Victor, the thing? Victor, for sure. Because Victor doesn't need the passive such as the thing needs for his hit in the first place. It's annoying that this hit is always asking you to ambush, but then you still have to further wait. Doesn't matter what your energy refreshes are, just use them. You use them. You don't want to be overstacking your energy. Is the daily thing important? What exactly do you mean? Well, the thing is, every day you can do 10 refreshes of your energy. And the moment you miss out on a day, you're just simply going to be lower level than other people. And of course, that will kind of like catch up at some point. But I want to compete at the high end right away. So therefore, I have to make sure that I'm max level every day. Yeah, that's also true. The moment you're close to reset time, you can still refresh everything. And you can still use it later. But then you're overstacking. What's a good Lily team? You can use Lily and Leon, it's already good. Lily and Victor, it's good. Like, Lily works with legit about everything. I actually had the same achievement, but then it was 99 in the beta. When the Freya banner was still up until 99. Why doing resets? To get a perfect team or perfect account startup, but thus far not having the best successes with that shit. I got Lily, Marvel, Leon, what's 4 and 5? A healer and Grey.
放心交给我吧。小心触电。
Alucard just showed me that he pulled a double Masai and a pull of 10. Fucking hell.
保持警惕。
Which SR do you take from the box? They're, to be honest, all kinda ass. So it doesn't really matter. If you don't have Dion, I think Dion... No, wait, Dion is not in the box. I think they're all kinda ass, so it legitimately doesn't matter. Yeah, I would say probably Kazuya. If you... Well, they're not all that ass. If you don't have a Kraken, I would go Kazuya. Otherwise, I would probably go Turnot. Was Avatar EXP 1-to-1 with energy usage? Correct.
真正的英雄可不会因为一点小胜利就冲昏头脑。不好，楼层开始解体了，快离开这里！太冒险了，但眼下也只有这条路了。设置传送点。OK， 坐标楼顶，快上去！
You can overstack energy in this game. It's not an issue. You just don't have your like 5 or like per 5 minutes you get 1 energy back or something. You will lack on that, but besides that, it's not a big issue if you overstack.
我没事。
How long you're gonna stream today? Probably very fucking long. Because after this, I still have to do the whole fucking day of the game, like the whole first day. So that's probably easily another like 6 hours plus.
往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒！
Hellkit Heinrich, best combo right now. It's one of the better combos, yeah. It's a really strong combo. Wait, we didn't land any armor break? That's the worst rotation we had so far on this boss. So therefore we're gonna have a better summon rotation. So Leon, Marvel, Grey, Valerian. Yeah, that's a really strong team early on, yeah.
小心触电。
And at some point you're going to be playing more by the
交
elements.
给我吧。
Hellkit dodged the nerf hammer somehow. He was nerfed from the... like 2 betas ago to the last beta. But he's still good.
轮到我要打开了，你们是什么呢？
Can you let the background... Yeah, that's actually something... maybe you guys haven't been doing it yet. You can do an auto farm of a dungeon. And then in the meantime still farm any other dungeon. So let's say you're autoing on your investigation for an achievement. But you also have to clear another dungeon. You can still clear another dungeon. It's not like in Summoner's War where you can do like... Okay, I auto but I do TOA. No. You can auto in Giants. And then do manual runs in Dragons.
前进，前进！呀
Just got Lily. Congrats. Congrats. Man, I feel like everyone's getting their lilies. Okay, exit. Lily, wait, is that... Who's Mill? Marvel, Leon, Grey, I think. Yep, something like that. I got a Lily spare account. No, I want to be playing on my own account. Is Messiah a good starter? He's not bad. Close Shadow Sign, your Obol feels nice. Yep, that's really strong. The moment you get fungus with that, you're golden.
烈，曾任职于安全防务署，现在是和你一起行动的同伴。
Should keep Heinrich Shiada. By this point, I wouldn't be focusing too much anymore on rerolling because you still have to do like the
才能保证自己做出清醒
just playing the game as well. So I would just take it if I were you.
"抓紧时间前往下层月台吧，不过要小心站内的感染者。
For me, after this one, if this one drops me not good enough stuff, I will do one more after this and then I'll call it a day with rerolling.
放弃就给我吧。都别想跑！
Got Shadow Sonya, Lily, Tiamat, all on a reroll.
一切罪恶。
That is so good.
处窥视
Please do me that. It's a 0, it's not an O. Yeah, it doesn't show well in
就是月台，封建一
in some things.
位置就在那里。
If you only get one SSR, that's kind of bad. I would still go for a reroll until you get like at least 2 that are decent-ish. But if you pull like one good one, like a Tiamat or a Hellkit or Heinrich or a Lily or so, just take the account.
逆寒重生。
Should you build Mia or Valerian as healer? I would go for Valerian until you pull Sonya and then you go for Sonya. Mia, you're not gonna be putting resources in anytime soon, so Valerian is probably easier to build up a bit. Selin's good? Nah, Selin's kind of bad. It's really one of the few that I would say is straight up bad. There's not too many that are pretty bad, but Selin's is pretty bad.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃。
Mio stings. Does she not work as intended? I think Mio should be decent, but
没想到连这
I'm not sure. I haven't been proper. Like, I only know her from on
车厢里
paper.
应该有不少的感染者。
So I haven't seen her in actual action. Plus, I do think she needs skill ups to be actually good. So it might be more of a late game unit as well. So what Vulcan is hearing from people. Okay, fair. But then again, as mentioned, it's legit day one. You have 0 skill up, 0 gear, 0 anything.
登场，嘿嘿。
你们在自讨
Hellkit Mia worth keeping? It's not bad.
小突破，变身。
真正的英雄可不会。
How come you don't skip this battle?
冲昏头脑。
Because it's a 14-second battle. It doesn't really change much.
这辆车真是，放在平时，请我也不会做这种破东西。封建一消那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
跟上我！
So far I pulled about every SSR. Oh, no, wait, I didn't pull Mia and I didn't pull Lily.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Do you have separate YouTube for Etheria? Yes, I do.
小突破，变身。
嗨，
灼烧吧！难缠的家伙。吼吼！呵特，
要打开了，别是什么呢？
Was she Shamana? We bought the LD pack in the gems. No, if you don't reroll, don't buy it. I think it's only worth to buy for rerolling.
不怕不怕，
敌人已被击退，确认安全。
Trust me, change your name next time. Names have something to do with RNG. That sounds kinda cap.
走这边。
GP outpost is for skilling up. Name it Sean B. Oh hell no.
冒险开始。
Jedasanya Lily account would be play earlier mid. Wait, just go for Leon.
你们在自
Yeah, just go for Leon Gray, Lily healer, yeah.
火焰
The Sanya and Obo will come later. The material used for star up is like those like squared frames, those things. I right away see one on the screen, these. And you can also use lower leveled ones to make a higher level one. And you just get them for free at random. You can buy them from a bunch of shops, and you get them from the investigation dungeon. Okay, King Libra, what did you change your name into? I'll take the same name and let's see if I can get something good. I kind of want to go for multiple good ones. I do have an account with a Heinrich plus a Veronica, but I kind of was hoping for more than that. Mio Rosa, sadly Ling, reroll. There depends like how much time you wanna, like if you're in Europe server, you probably have to start thinking about just clearing for day one. Few through. Okay, we're gonna take that name. And that would be my very last reroll. Wait, did I not update? No, we're on 18 already. It's focusing on the story the way to go. Focusing on the story and the... If you're not have anything to do on the story, you go for the hyperlink charter. That is the game plan. Europe, thanks man. Yeah, Europe reset is in like at 4 AM. If you're in the Netherlands, Germany or whatever, similar country for time zone. To be honest, the rerolling goes kind of fast. Like I got used to it so fast. I'm legit 100% zoning out and at some point I'm like, oh, I'm at the end again. It's just that I can't infinitely do this if we also want to clear day one properly. Okay, something good, sheep. Okay, what's this? Bitches! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Fuck yes! Fuck yes, number 19 finally. And we still have a lot of pulls left. Share that bitch, baby. Share that bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what were the other ones? Okay, Dion and this. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. I don't mind. This is the winner one. Let me just write it down. Whew, nice. Yeah, now Heinrich. If we pull Heinrich right now, I'm happy as hell. To be honest, I think I might skip out on the LD one right now. I think I won't use the crystals to pull the LD. I feel like the LD is a bait. So we got Lily legit in the first 5 pulls. Wait, since we pulled it that early, I can actually save more on crystals. Yeah, I will not go full ham on like all of the summons right now. Because I pulled Lily that early. Nice. Okay, this is going to be the account. Nice. We can finally start playing the game. I don't have to do this anymore. You gave Dobby a sock. Dobby is a free banana now. He's an elf, not a banana. He's a banana. I got just a Lily, but I got Lily in the first like freaking 5 pulls. And then watch me get nothing after this. But I'm just gonna take this account. I feel like Lily is higher value than Heinrich. Yeah, I got Lily plus crystals. That's a really nice combo as well. Disclaim, yep.
拥有力。
Is there somewhat of a tier list somewhere? A lot of people made tier lists. I didn't actually. Whoops. So happy I'm hella misclicking everything left, right, and center. Okay, let's hope that this account gets hella stacked next to this as well. We have a 35 summons. 35 summons. This could be good stuff. Okay, show me the good stuff. Okay, okay. Biotin. Not crazy, but not bad. I'll take that. Sanya, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, don't mind if I do. Wait, double Sanya and another Dion. Okay, I'm set for healer as well, that's really good. Okay, nothing in here. Fair, fair, no other SSR, but I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll just wait until another one. Well, then again, you get shit ton of crystals anyways, I'm just gonna do one more. Fungus, not useful on this one, but Grey skill up's not the worst. If you got to share, can you do it again? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm just gonna continue playing this one. It's definitely not the craziest of starts. It's pretty much just a Lily, but I think it's higher value than a Heinrich early on. And I've been doing this for too long already to say like, okay, no, I can get more than this. Because I feel like I don't. No, I prefer this. I prefer Lily by a long shot. Did Volk impulse Lily yet? Or did he give up? Also an option. Lily is Lilith? No, Lily is Lily and Lilith is Lilith. You got Doki and Mio? Should stop rerolling? Yeah, probably. Man, this feels so freaking solid Snake-ish, where it's like, oh, I just saw someone. I don't see him anymore. Well, there's probably no one. That's not really how it works. We also got the Sanya right away. Yo, I got a solid and a half team already. Yo. And actually with the Biotin, I actually have a solid team throughout. Because I have attack buffer and everything. Yeah, this is solid. Best healer is Sanya, yeah. Man, I'm so happy I can finally play the game rather than like relogging, rerolling and all of that kind of shit. Oof.
别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？
Yeah, biotin next to that is definitely not bad.
怎么这样？
Irish Mio, good. Yep. Did you get what you wanted? I was hoping for more, to be honest. But this is probably as good as it gets.
大家没事吧？
Would you swap Gray for Tiamat or keep Gray in? I would keep Gray in.
火焰会
For
焚烧
now.
一切罪恶，灼烧吧！
You got all LDs? Jesus. Well, I should actually buy the things I did want to buy.
大家没事吧？
跟着我。
Rose is good. Yep. Yeah, I didn't get a single account with double LD after 19 rerolls. It's also pretty insane, if you ask me.
逆寒重生，
Your second SSR pull was Heinrich. Ooh, that's strong, man. That's hella strong.
大家没事吧？
You got a Veronica +1 on the account? Yeah, I do have a Veronica Heinrich account, but I do value this one stronger. Lily Marvel, good. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of like for SRs. The only one that I would like a Victor right now and a Marvel. Then I'm pretty much good for the SRs. Mio Mia Celine's Biotin on one account. Good. It's not bad. It's not necessarily really good, but it's not bad.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
I would probably go for Heinrich plus Shadow Sonia.
你们在自讨
Because Shadow Sonia late game is so good.
怎么这样？
Do you have sort of a
我们的敌人
reset
依然
guide?
处
Yes, I do.
保持警惕。
Thank you, sir. No problem, sir.
准备战斗。
Mr. Obul. Can we remove this dude? Nope.
喂，我们是来帮你的。
我不需要你们的帮忙。
拉比翁，上吧！
逆寒重生，
Will there be a tier list for me? Yeah, I probably will do a tier list at some point.
生长吧！耶！大家没事吧？
But I feel like a lot of the tier lists are kind of overrated because the tier lists are more focused on late game.
好，
难缠的家伙，
这就是你们的终点。
上吧，我可以的。上吧！我准备好了，别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？好可怕！
本少爷真的生气了。
我来了。
The few Chinese words that I do actually understand. And that is exactly what makes Lily so good.
大家没
The
事吧？
team up on the skill one. So nasty.
灼烧吧！
Bro. King Doggo.
人恨，
我准
Wait, why is Obol of Light Element in here?
我来了。
恶毒，去！
Probably just auto. You get there anyways. That's the chill thing on auto in this game. The auto in this game actually uses the right skill rather than using skill 1 30% of the time for absolutely no fucking reason. Summoner's War.
人恨，
Yes, I'm on Europe.
大家没事吧？
Wait, let me actually update the last two codes that we're missing on that thingy.
森林注视着我们，大家没事吧？
走开，别靠近我！
Yeah, auto in this game is fucking godlike, man. I'm telling you. Auto in this game is just like, oh man, it works. It works.
逆弹重生。
大家没事吧？
难缠的家伙。
都别想跑！
Well, you see it on screen anyways. No one cares. What SR should you pick from the level 10 box? If you already have a Kraken, I would probably go for the Turandot. If you don't have Kraken, go for the Kazuya. We got Super Bow Bow with a subscriber. Thank you very much, my man. The tide of G3 politics is someone as well. Fair. Wait, what happened to the music? Prefer Lily solo account or Messiah Biotin? Can't choose. That's kind of a hard one because the Messiah Biotin do have a pretty strong pair.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。不错，我们需要对往事多一点反思。拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
Wait, let me actually check which are useful. Like bonus is useful. Crit is useful. And this one is also more useful than the others.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。拥有力量。
Wait, do we already have 2 shells? No, we only have 2 shells.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
Which was the one that was more interesting? Just for the extra attack.
不错，我们需要。
Got on the perfect account? No, far from perfect, but good enough. Wait, I did upgrade the skills of her. What do you mean I upgraded? Asking me to upgrade skills. I did upgrade skills. Why is that thing not working? Oh, that's a full upgrade of skill. Ah, okay, okay. Calm down, calm down.
拥有力量。
Wait, it's just this one. And this one on normal. Okay. I haven't played on a Lily account before. Oh wait, this is only a 4 dungeon.
在叫我吗？
I think that there's more strippers because the Mikuzaya or whatever her name is the she's an SR and she's a strip, and that kind of replaces like Heinrich for his max potential.
都别想跑！
Because you have a Termaton strip right now in that as well. Plus, Lily just allows you to play a lot of different things.
我可以的，上吧！森林注视着我们。
Sure, Heinrich is still really strong, but the other account I felt like had less value. Plus, I have a lot more crystals on this account still. How's the game? It's good so far. Well, I've played it before. Plus, this account also, like, I pretty much pulled Lily in the first 5 freaking scrolls, so that's Or 5 per summon, so that's pretty nice
别碰
too.
我的剑匣。
We have a shell for you right now.
准备好迎接。
There's a healer one. Let's just mount this one.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。不错，我们需要对往事多一点反思。拥有力量，
Just to level 10. Sure, mate.
准备好迎接。啊！你不要偷听。
That's still the part that's easy.
拥有力，
Check with normal or can I already do a hard? I'm not sure.
拥有力量，
Might be that hard is still pretty
我
difficult.
是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。
Wait, let's actually give you that set.
你听，小鸟在说悄悄话呢。
Anything is better than nothing. Not entirely sure if you can already clear this one on a higher level right away. Might look a little bit hard, but let's just give it a try.
别挡路，
Level 30 stuff. Let's just give it a try.
逆寒重生。
Yeah, it definitely has a bit more HP than the prior one,
跟着我，
but I have pretty good units.
你们在自讨苦吃。
Marvel's really good for PV, yeah. Decent amount of damage. So do I.
彼得沃，我们上！
Are you playing the game on LD Player? No, I'm playing on the client that can be downloaded from their official website. Yeah, it's already good. That's doable on hard. That's why it's pretty interesting to get some good units early on that you can already clear higher stages from the get-go. So you're using Steam right now? Well, exactly what you see here on the field. Okay, it's kind of dying.
大家坚持住，
大家没事吧？
But do you have any skills up? Nope, no skills. That's bad.
拉比翁，上吧！
人，哼
And we still win.
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
And that gives me a way better shell as well.
拥有力量，拥有力量，
大家好，我是魔术师黎黎。
Pretty sure that agent dude is something that's useful for you.
你不要偷听。
有什么要我帮忙处理的吗？
Alright, how many did I have to do? 3 more, okay.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
Okay, that's all good. That isn't working. Termaton incomplete. Sure, I guess. What are the other ones that we're working on? These are almost all done. This will be done after that one too. Equip 4 with something. Sure, let's give you 1 as well. Oh wait, you already have. You don't have.
在说悄悄话呢。
That one done too. Nice. Screw your tutorial. I know where it is. Okay, let me give me some help. Or Heinrich right now. Heinrich. Okay. Colros. Not the greatest. Is decent with a Lily though. But not too crazy happy about it. Okay, let's just go to the next thingy. Terra, Matan, a normal, sure thing. Valerian or Sanya better? Sanya.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
我的镰刀正想找一个靶子。
Pretty sure I don't need a healer in the very first stage of this.
轮到你了。
Scale does look pretty though. It's also kind of awkward where Biotin, which is the attack buffer, takes a turn all the way at the end, but yeah, can't have everything.
你很有胆量。
One more reroll? No, I'm done rerolling. I did rerolling way too long today. I'm good. I have to clear a normal too, sure. Doki Doki, Lilia, the thing, good enough. It's not crazy, but it's also not bad.
涅槃重生，
轮到你了。
Wait, which did you hit on? Oh, you hit on the left one. Well, sure.
都别想跑！
醒来吧。你很有胆量。我可以的，上吧。
逃得掉吗？
啊！
After 15 rerolls, you lose your mind. Completely true. Very true. And this one does take a little bit longer to get there. This will get there. That will get there. Modules, 5 units with full. Okay, it will take some time. Normal, higher. Yep, will also take some time. One SR with level 9s. Guess that will take a bit of time as well.
剑侠，
Unless we just go for these on 9s. Let's just do these fully on 9s. Okay, these two are really asked to get full 9s too, I guess. Okay, we're done with that. Glitch up to 3 with level 6. Okay. This one you can actually hella cheat. Okay, I think I can clear normal 3 as well. Maybe I should put a healer then instead of the biotin. It's out of order anyways.
要去哪里散步呢？
难缠的家伙，
拉比欧，上吧。
接受命运吧！
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃。
We got Hein and Mio. But really want Leah, should you just keep running? I would say just run with it, to be honest. Yeah, if you're sitting at like 17 rerolls at some point, it's just like, man, it's not gonna get much better now. unfortunately.
逃得掉吗？
别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？
Okay, this is the part where I could see me lose already.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。嘿呀！灼烧吧！
Well, it's still kind of doable.
大家没事吧？
Still going? Good luck. Yeah, this is the part where it kind of hurts and he does the multiple hit.
就这样，
And then kills the whole team. Can I still win this?
嘿呀！
If you had a skill up there, maybe. In this case, nope.
还是失败？
Unless... No, I think you get a hard hit right now. And then you probably start lapping again because of that boost. Yep, okay, ain't gonna happen. How many do we need to do? He's asking for 10. That's a decent amount, but sure, I guess.
我的镰刀正想找一个。
First, you want to upgrade the skill 1 a bit for the attack percentage, but if you actually fully skill up a skill, you go for the skill 3. From the Leon. Claiming shit, claiming other shit. Claiming more shits. Wait, I did also want to get something from the shop. I did want to get this one. Wait, I'm not sure what it shows if I purchase these. Where does it go through? I can just select PayPal over there. Sure. Okay, it doesn't show anything on the screen, I guess. Okay, that one done. Is there anything else in here that I feel like has some crazy value that I should be doing? Actually, I haven't really looked at that yet. Well, this one is pretty much a steal. The Freya's not that interesting to pull for, to be honest. That one is pretty decent too. Same for these and these and these. Can you switch email after successfully rerolling? I don't think so. This game is have you pay to win? It's not that bad at all. Like, these packs are 15 and some is where they're like freaking 100. Plus, I cashed enough with the promotions from these guys enough, so I can give a little bit back. I can give a little bit back, I don't mind. Okay, we got some more summons. Wait, is that stuff going into the email? Okay, we got a few summons. Which one is this even? Ah, that's just an SR guaranteed. I legitimately first time I see this one.
你就是我的搭档。
RC, kinda bad. Got a tempo on this. Give me my Heinrich. Heinrich? Second Lily. No way you do this. No way you do this! Fucking game. Fucking game. Hey, I got Victor. I don't mind. I got Victor. Victor's gangster. Victor gangster, I don't mind already. But that hella random. Marvel, Gucci stuff. Gucci stuff. I like that a lot. Another sign. Double Sanya. Wait, I nearly maxed Sanya already. Obel, not bad. Not really a necessity, but... Wait, how far am I for Sanya's skill ups already? I feel like she's near maxed. Okay, not near max, but that's number 3 already. And yeah, I've got this as well on the lady. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. RNG doesn't make sense for me. Well, at least we got the Washi, Victor. I will focus on Leon first and then I switch to Victor later on. That's going to be game plan. And we got Marvel right now, which means that we can actually do the higher level of a bunch of shits. Marvel makes PvE so fucking easy. Stop battle and after continuous. With Marvel, we can already clear next stage, like pretty darn sure. Right, this already asking for epics. Okay. I will take a little bit of time. Complete it. Let's actually first do this one. Is Marvel still worth building? Yes, sir. Marvel is crazy good. Pretty sure I can do this with Marvel, no healer. Because of this stupid pushback and slow and everything. Man, I'm already sitting in an 8-hour stream. I legitimately just started playing, sitting in an 8-hour stream. Jesus. Okay, we have to beat this thing on hard. Do you think we can already do that? Okay, maybe I should have went for a healer in this case, but... What makes Lily OP? You have cooldown reduction, and you have team-ups. Like, those two things just make it really strong. Like, if she skill once right now, well, now she has a cooldown reduction on her ally. So the Leon has cooldown decrease, which is really strong. Okay, maybe I should have went for a healer in this case. But if she does do an S1 with a certain chance, there's a chance for me to team up on that, which is just incredibly strong. Okay, not sure if I can clear this. Maybe I should have went for a healer. Team up. Heavy pushbacks. Not that heavy on the pushback. Fuck, if I do S2 right now, I instantly die. That's not useful.
时出阵。
Okay. Don't kill, please. When you kill that, that's totally fine. Team up, please. Strong team up.
我来了。
Not even close,
我们
baby.
的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Got Heinrich on the Messiah account. Grats. What packs are you buying with 100? Can you show what you bought? I just bought a bunch of the things that said, like, on the top, it shows, like, how much percentage value it is. Just click on the highest ones in there. Like, to be honest, I barely looked at the shop that much that I actually know what's good and what's not. Thermaton normal 3, okay.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
So wait, let me show you guys a trick. Pay close attention to this one. So wait, first of all, let me show you what I'm aiming at. I have to do 2 Animuses with 6-star modules, right? Let me show you that I can do it with 1.
才能保证自己做出清醒的
So in here you can make like a full set plan save. You call it whatever. You go to a completely different unit you don't give a shit about for the moment.
维克托，
You equip that. You get out of this shit, and now you equip 2 Animuses with 6-star equipment. Ta-da! Thank you.
别碰我的
It doesn't have to be 2 at the same time. That's the stupid part. And that works for all of those. If it says 4, just copy that whole set 4 times. It works. Okay, skill up any of her skills. That will take a bit more time. We already have that. We go to the next main stage. Yeah, I can already do the next main one as well. Let's just quickly do this.
出了什么事？你们还好吗？
这里的空间状况并不稳定，小夏要时刻保持监测哦。
Where do you dump all your stamina? Either in the shell dungeon or the investigation. Those are your 2 best options. During the beta, everyone was saying that investigation was the way to go. And right now I see a lot of people say that shell dungeon is the way to go.
准备战斗。
Is team actually fine? Yeah, this team is very fine.
涅槃重生，
I vote Shell. Yeah, Shell might be the play.
别想跑！其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
Shadow Seiimore good, or should you make another account? Shadow Seiimore is definitely not bad. GP Outpost. Crazy gains for early months. GP Outpost, you get better levels of value in GP Outpost later, so I don't think it's that great.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
The shell currency is really nice. You need a lot of that later on, yeah.
你们在自讨苦吃。
灼烧吧！
大家没事吧？
Man, I'm happy I can just auto from time to time right now, rather than having to click on everything. That makes my life a very chill.
难缠的家伙，
But we still have a pretty long stream ahead to get rid of all of the stamina and everything. Jedasania reroll mochi. It's not bad. It's not crazy good, but it's definitely not bad. Here. You have 3 times speed already? No, I think it's after this. Like after a few battles in here, you get the 3 times speed. I was clicking for it already as well. Yeah, I do know it comes pretty soon after.
都别想跑！敌人已被击退，确认安全。
这应该是前窄区，想不到有截
It's
取
worth pulling Freya banner? No, I would just keep going on permanent banner because in the end, permanent banner can give you Freya too. And it's not that Freya's really a thing that you would miss out on if you don't have it.
别挡路！
拉比翁，上吧！
都别想跑！
耶！大家没事吧？好可怕！我可以的，上吧！森林注视着我们，大家没事吧？
Let me ask what my real life friends think about the game as well, because there are like a bunch of them are also playing.
稍作修整。
You also got to dupe Lillian. We're so trolled, man. We are so fucking trolled. Could have been a Heinrich, could have been anything. Nope, dupe. I got Lillian Heinrich in one account. Play this one right. Yep, it doesn't really get much better than that.
准备战斗！
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
哇，这里解体崩坏的好严重。观测模式可以捕捉到空间里残留的记忆数据，试试。金丝雀。
A Lily Shadow Sanya, is that okay? Yep, would absolutely take it. It's better than what I'm running with.
这是一本。
这里的记忆留影已经修。
Shadow Sunny on first account, you could still reroll 1 or 2 to give it a try.
猫找到了。拉比翁，上吧！
It's not necessarily bad, but as only unit is not that great.
有很强的远病毒反应。
Iris Close built in. That sounds pretty strong.
跟上我！
Yeah, good one, good one.
在自讨苦吃。
Yeah, I'm also happy that I got Marvel and Sani on this one already. I got the best of the SRs too. And I got Victor, which is also great. Actually, for SRs, I'm kind of golden already.
别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？
Doki plus Shadow Sunny is good. It's not bad.
稍作修整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
I would probably take it by now, yeah. Is he a better DPS? Yeah, he's definitely better in single target DPS. Way better. Let's actually make it where... this one is asking me for that. Thermaton normal. Fully equipped animuses. Okay.
生命总是在循环，自然的力量无处不在。
有什么要我帮忙处理的吗？
You already full.
我就知道，
我的表情很奇怪吗？你也觉得我应该多笑笑吗？
number 5. Collect that or higher. Well, that's gonna take a while, I guess. But pretty sure we can do this one right now.
礼貌找到了，我准备好了。
Let's remove you, place you in.
拉比翁，上吧！
结局已经写下。
That's the only awkward thing about Lily, that she makes the damage dealer move in front of the armor breaker, but then again, there's a double rotation on the skills anyways. Feel like the last one rerolling? Yeah, sure, what did you get? You also got some decent accounts, right? Or you just try harding for even better?
我可以的，上吧！
专心点。
大家没事吧？
Okay, you're definitely not healing that much as of yet.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Can you rename accounts? Yeah, I do think it costs you, but you can rename accounts.
怎么这样？大家没事吧？
Okay, definitely not the cleanest of runs as of yet. We even make it. Ooh, 26 speed on
没
Swift.
事吧？
Well, once again... Wait, can you actually see this? Does it do it? Does it do it? Well, it's 21 speed on Swift, but why do all my quad speeds end up being on the exact same slot? It's kind of weird. Okay, that one is dead. And do you go for the cycle death right now? Yep. I think that Leon still might be able to clear. Hopefully, I don't know.
难缠的家伙，涅槃重生。
It's gonna be close. Shell, kill it? Nope. Don't kill. Does kill. Fuck. Wasting time and energy.
别碰我的剑匣，当心。
Let's just do the main storyline then first. Well, we're also asked to do Dokis and stuff. Well, let's just do main storyline first. These are super easy anyways.
和西比尔那边的联络。
But once again, a quad speed Swift on the slot 1. That's where I legit got most of the quad speeds already. By a really long shot. Yeah, I think I have like 6 on slot 1 and got 11 in total. And of those 11, 2 are in slot 2. And 2 are on
我们敌人依然在暗处窥视。
flats on the 4 and the 6. So it's kind of weird to get another slot 1. I got 0 in the slot 3, 1 in the slot 5. And then I got a whole bunch of flats. So legit, anything else than slot 1 would have been really nice, but slot 1 is kind of on the point like, yeah, I guess.
在叫我吗？来了来了，拉比翁，上吧！
都别想跑！
大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！
Wait, they also got a 24 speed on the hero. On Despair, but Despair is already my fastest, pretty much.
难的家伙，
我可以的。
Random rune upping. It's what you get for slacking on Sky Arena, you instantly get good runes.
注视着我们，大家没事吧？
Should slack more often for the good stuff.
涅槃重生。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
熔断是。
Wait, is this running back? That is running back. Then I did miss the chest over there. Well, at least we have more than enough time right now to finish everything.
用观测模式可以更快地找到残留的。
改变。
Will still be a long day though, but
这个少女，没错。
看着很漂亮。是非记忆留影已经恢复了，快来看。原。
走这边。
Real life friend of mine, I asked them, like, yo, what do you guys think about the game? They're like, yeah, it's good. It's only like the story is a little bit hard to follow because it has like a lot of terminology and stuff. I'm like, story? What story? Oh, you mean the thing you skip? Ah, yeah, no, it's fine. Who the fuck goes for story, man? Fuck that shit. Heinrich, Hellkit, Marvel, the thing good? Yep. Would keep. I was clicking. Still going. You keep in mind that you still have to clear the whole day, right? He's like, the virus is called Genesis. I'm like, oh, well then you know more than me. Are there so many Etheria codes? Yeah, there's a shit ton of Etheria codes, but a lot of them are just 50 crystals. Oh wait, I don't think I shared them the last two codes yet. Nice, we don't care. Alright, this is where we have to clap the Shadow Sanya. You have a guild in the game? I didn't join one yet, but I will be joining one later on. Messiah and Lily on initial summons. Let's go. Good shit, good shit. Just go for Lily. Or can keep Hein. Hein is good too. Didn't reroll, just locked out. Well, cheesy on that. From what level can you join the union? Because all of you are probably further than I am. Lilith and Rosa feel strong. Yep. Yeah, Rosa, if for selection banner-wise, Rosa's a really good option for me right now. But I'll wait and see until I pull like a bit more. Tiamat is also still a good option. Lily Tiamat is pretty strong. After 4-3? Okay, fair. I think this is 4-3 already, right? Can change email? I don't think you can change email. But I'm not 100% sure. That's just what I heard, I didn't try. Man, it's getting hot in this place. It's when the sun goes under on this side and then it keeps warming up and it starts baking in here.
别想跑！
拉比呢？上吧！
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
She glitching out. Okay, I have to clear more of this. Let's just do it, who cares?
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。
This is fine. That is also fine. You done summons already? I did do a bunch here and there, yeah. Give me my Heinrich! Rin the Unbound or just a Rin. Either hell, don't care. More summons.
你好，你好。
Kraken. Oh, what's this? Mia. Not crazy, but not bad neither. Don't think I will be using it anytime early, but not too bad. New feature, Union. Let me join the Union. Wait, I'm the last one to apply. Wait. Or is it? No, wait, this is the main one, I think. Let me just DM the guy. Let's do Doki Doki because I gotta clear that stuff anyways at some point. For team. I only have fire. Wait, I only pulled fire SSRs. What? Yeah, I put 4 out of 4 fire SSRs. What? That's super random. That is really, really random.
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
都别想跑！
大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！
Playlist. Well, let me check if I can share this one. No, it's just a YouTube generator playlist, so... Oh wait, I can actually maybe share this. I'm not sure if this shares. It might be a private list.
难缠的家伙，
You done rerolling? Yep, I am. I got a Lily plus bunch of other stuff.
森林注视着我们，大家没事吧？
缠的家伙！
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
啊，大家没事吧？哎，
人，哼！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
I just copy this if you click on it or something. Nope. In case you want to add me in game. Okay, that one done. Upgrade the star, follow one player. Follow anyone. Just because I have to. Oh wait, which one is this? Shadow Runner, normal or higher? Okay, I can't do higher yet. Oh wait, I did do higher once, but that was kind of iffy. Let's just do this one first.
礼貌找到了，我准备好了。哎，
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
啊，大家没事吧？
It's the best unit to reroll for either Heinrich or Lily, I would say.
彼得翁，我们上！
着手吧！
专心点。
别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？
And is guild PvP starting? I have no clue, actually. Not sure if they actually specifically mentioned anything about it.
逆寒重生！
There's a set for Vulcan. Wait, what did Vulcan go for in the end for an account? Did he get anything?
难缠的家伙！
Still going? He's still going for rerolls? Damn. Well, he has a longer time for the day reset in global. And since he's playing full free-to-play, it's actually really worth it for him to keep going, yeah?
意外。
大家没事吧？
It's 4 AM where he is. True, he's from Australia, that's true. And that's late as hell, bro.
会焚烧一切罪恶！
森林注视着我们，大家没事吧？我可以的，上吧！
着手吧！
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
呀，大家没事吧？哎，
逆寒重生！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们做。
Okay, let's see if they invited me to the guild. Union. Invite. Agree. Nice too. Definitely recommended to join a union on day one. Because you get a bunch of free rewards from that. Wait, who do I put in here? None of these units are actually like on my... No, I'll just wait if I pull something else. I could go for biotins, but I don't want to do 50 biotins in here. It's kind of useless.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
小雏菊，
有什么用？
你听，小鸟在说悄悄话呢，是蓬勃生长的力量。所有生灵都有自己的心声，真希望你也能听到。
Wait, how many more is that? 3 more. How playable is this game without rerolling? This is legit the very first time I did do rerolling. It's super playable. Everything is like legit you can do without very easily. It's just that the people that already know what they're aiming for, they can try hard to get something good. That is mainly the difference between one or the other. That one I couldn't clear before. How far are we on this? Level 10. We're kind of closing in on that already. And that's just that thingy. Oh wait, forgot to do the normal check-in. I have to do these anyway, so might as well just get going with that. Where do you do auto runs? Either in investigation or in shell dungeon, but I think I'll go for shell dungeon. Okay, toilet time. And grabbing some more water.
大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！
我可以的，上吧！啊？大家没事吧？
敌人已被击退，确认安全。
Okay, this room is like legit 5 degrees warmer than the rest of the house. Mm.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的家人。
Gray is kind of hard to die on this one every time, which is kind of bad.
我闻到了罪恶的味道。
Let's try it like this.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
来点真，
接受命运吧！
放心交给我吧。哼，小心触电，都别想跑。
No death break on mid. It kind of sucks.
醒来吧，
我来了，灼烧吧！
Damn, not kill. Would have been nice if kill there already.
你很有胆量。皮特沃，我们上！
Hurts.
回魂，
放心交给我。
Fuck. Still no death break.
人，随时出阵。逆寒重生，
Okay, that works.
稍作休整，还有很多。
Yeah, the Twitch drop should be 3 hours. Actually, I should open my own Twitch. But I'm not sure how you connect the account to it first, actually. Well, the drops will be there for a while. I can figure that part out later. Wait, I have to get epics or higher? How the hell do I get epic or higher when you can only get epics in the next stage? Strange. Kind of strange, mate. Carry shell, defeat hard, or normal on the other one. Okay. It's really good. God of War Rosa, really strong combo. Really strong combo. Can be happy with that pull. Let's do put in healers. Yeah.
在叫我吗？
Oh wait, this one's already done. Doki Doki, this one, Fantasy, Club or higher.
要去哪里散步呢？这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
Really good. Really is really good, yeah. She's really good.
跟上我，都别想跑。
大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！
皮特沃，我们上！呀，大家没事吧？
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
It's about Zell Aiden.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
Ready to play Etheria and start rerolling? How was your rerolling? Pfft, don't talk to me about it. Wait, you're playing global server or Europe server?
大家没事吧？
What units do you have? I have Lily and pretty much most of the SRs. And I pulled pretty much all of the fire SSRs. And nothing else besides that.
呀，大家没事吧？
逆寒重生，
Veronica good? Yeah, she's pretty good.
处窥视，保持警惕。
I'm on Europe, yeah.
别挡路。
拉比翁，
Then you join EU too. I would recommend to join where you have the best for your time zones. If you're in like North or South America, I would recommend to join global.
跟上我， 别想跑！
大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！
It's possible to join your guild. I think the guild was already made like fully before that. And it's a full French guild actually. I'm the only non-French in there.
是吧？
Same as in Sky Arena.
其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
速战速决！火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
跟上我！
Yeah, for specific for unit for fuel reroll. You can check out the second to last video that I made for on the second channel. Or is it like third videos? The whatever video it is that's like, okay, this is my plan. Like in the plan I kind of explain which units you can go for rerolling. I recommend to check that video.
敌人已被击退，确认安全。
A fancy oh, that's even there. Oh, Jesus. That's a little bit further. Okay, sure.
准备战斗。
Summoning, I'll answer after. So it doesn't. Yeah, like, I think one Shu does know, like, most of the units as well. I tried to answer most. Is this scenario? Yeah, this is kind of... It's not necessarily scenario, but this is the dungeon where you get, like, monster EXP. But legit, you just simply follow whatever the hyperlink charter is telling you to do early on. Do you follow people back in game? Yeah, I think I'll just, like, follow everyone back that follows me early on.
大家没事吧？
And then remove, like, half of it later for people that just play one day.
其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
I think we got another temple. Yep, looks like another temple right there. Miles of Noguchi? Nothing. Nothing. Don't have enough material for these yet. Oh wait, that's just that thingy. Oh wait, we're already hitting the boss. Yeah, okay, but these guys are way higher than I am, that's for sure. I'll do that all the way at the end of the day. Right, we're already level 10, so I can do the next one on that too. Any sync echo unlocked? Yes, sir. I will do that later. Too much stuff to do at the moment. Is there an auto-equip button? No, nope, there's not. Would be nice if there was there, actually. Especially early on, like, you have no clue anyways, just equip whatever you have. You got an offer for Etheria restart for a month, do daily videos. Oh, really? How much did they pay for that, if you don't mind saying? You can also DM me that on Discord. I'm pretty curious what they would ask for offer for that. They didn't ask me for that offer, to be honest. Maybe you should have accepted. I think it's a really cool game, to be honest. I did get that offer like a million times from Raid Shadow Legends, but I'm like, nah, no thanks, no thanks.
大家没事吧？
Is Mio worth building early? I don't think so. Watching your YouTube videos is great. Thank you.
我来保护
Appreciate it.
大家没事吧？彼得沃，我们上！
How annoying is it to reroll for a good LD? It will take you a decent amount of time with bad luck.
逆寒重生。灼烧吧！
答应了。
大家没事吧？
Ah, they pay in CPM, yeah, that's kind of ass. Like the Raid Shadow Legend one just wanted to give like, no matter what you do for the videos, they pay you a fixed price. But then I had to play Raid Shadow Legend, I was like, not thanks. Yeah, if it's like CPM based on like a second channel and you have no clue if your audience actually does enjoy that, it's too much uncertainties.
去试试看吧。
Raid Shadow plays good. Actually, the offer they gave me for making a second account and daily videos was really bad. Wait, I'll share it to you. Like legit, for that amount of money, I would rather shoot myself in the face. And I'm not really planning to shoot myself in the face.
那边那两个服务生好。要去哪里散步呢？
Because making daily videos is a lot of effort. It's way more effort than people think. Plus, it's for Raid Shadow Legends. No thanks.
都别想跑！
森林。注视
Lilo, Tsukimi, Rahul, Lily, Romacha. Good ones, Monkey. I will keep that. I'll hella
上座
keep
修
that.
者，还有很多事等着我们。
Mia Messiah, good to go. Could do better, but it's not that bad.
看来蜘蛛街的人真少见。
Daily video shouldn't be paid with,
希望能看到您的全部
you know, premium low. Well, yeah, no, like daily videos. Like to be honest, it's doable to do daily videos if you like the game and there's content to make. But Raid Shadow Legends, it's so old of a game. Plus, I would have to start playing it daily, make daily videos on it, think about what content to make. Oh, hell no.
灼烧吧！
Isn't Raid owned by Polarium? I have no clue what it's owned by, but they have a decent budget, that's all I know.
家伙会好好招待你们的。
Is there a way to leave the fight? Yeah, you can just press like this thingy top right and then exit battle. But it does cost you 1 stability. They don't take your full stability as in Summoner's War, but it costs 1.
一切罪恶。
How's this game compared to Honkai Star Rail? To be honest, never played Honkai Star Rail, so can't tell you.
真是太出。
But from what I've heard, it's really similar, but it has PvP.
克拉肯先生，
I'm already in a guild, yeah. I'm in a guild with the guys that they also joined for the beta.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
Funding genocide, that kinda bad.
谁打我？
You have Lily, Linglo, Freya.
你们在自
Reduce for a target banner. You can wait for a little bit on the target banner until you pulled a few more units.
难缠的家伙，
别抬头，小下。谁打我？
Like, to be honest, I always said it. I'm never going to be doing promotions for a game I wouldn't play or for a product I wouldn't use myself.
谁打我？
So for that reason, one of the very first bigger promotions I took was Etheria Restart.
难缠的家伙，
And as you can see, I'm still playing it. Can anyone replace Marvel for Terra?
稍作修整，还有很多事
Um,
等着我们去做。
Not really, but the team you have is pretty
还
decent.
真是被麦奇说。
The team you have can clear it at the moment they have the right gear and stuff. Are you still rerolling? No. Stuck in Terra 3. Yeah, it maybe takes you a little bit of time before, like, just do something else for a bit and then go back to the Terra 3. What to farm right now? Kinda depends how far you're in the game.
要去哪里散步呢？
I can repeat the freaking Chinese, but I have no clue what it means, to be honest.
焚烧一切罪恶。
Nichunali is like, where are you? And then the other part, I don't know. I knew half.
自讨苦吃。
Missing the chest upstairs? I know.
大家没事吧？
Your name in game is the same as Twitch and Summer Sword? Yep. But I think you need the numbers behind that. I do have that on screen in the notepad. Like, it's the 8071, I think. And if that is correct, then I have some weird issues.
别挡路。
Let me check if that was correct. That was correct. I have weird issues. How the fuck do I remember that, man? But you don't need a code? But what if someone has the same name? How does that work?
都别想跑！
别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
利尔德说的3号通道应该就是这里。
Right, I did clear everything else, right? Yeah, it does seem like it. How come you settled for Lily solo by lack of having better?
我不怕。
我很好奇，拉兹先生到底看中了你哪一点？他很强，小心！
You have a free name change? No, I think it cost you 100, but it's not that expensive. But yeah, if you had the option for more than just a Lily solo, I would have absolutely taken it, but I didn't get that.
注视着我们，大家没事吧？
I followed the one that was online. Oh, fair.
灼烧吧！
好可怕！我可以的，上吧！大家没事吧？
If you delete your name account, will the name be available again? You can choose the name multiple times.
稍作修整。
It just gets the numbers behind it. Names are salted in game. Yeah, true. Oh wait, did I remove this one? Yep, I did. After level 13. Okay, done on that. That's cool and all. I still have to get epics more in those. I'll take a bit of time. This one is the level 13. Normal deaths. Okay. I don't really have a good Doki team because my Doki team is completely wrong element. Wait, which one do I have to... 10. You want to keep your what's it called? These you want to keep because at some point you have like a 2 times event. Wait, let me tell me if we have real life friends as well. Didn't tell them yet, I think. Maybe they've seen it in a video.
要去哪里散步呢？
This is the best team I can do for now. Yeah, I would say so. Because I don't have Victor geared yet. Messiah real much, me and Marvel good enough? Yeah, not bad. Definitely not bad. Etheria on PC? Yep. Ooh, another 10 pull. Give me my
找我什么
Irish.
事？拥有力量，才能保证自己做出。
Okay, that we're doing this one, we can still clear the further stages. How's the reroll so far? I settled for an account. I did like 19 accounts for rerolling and I settled at the best one I had, which is this. Unfortunately, not crazy for 19 rerolls, I would say, but it's better than nothing. Lily and Shadow Sanya is really good. Yep, that definitely is.
你们在自讨苦吃。
Just getting support Lily, but him, Born, Shadow Sanya. Born is not necessarily a support. Born is damage.
难缠的家伙。
大家没事吧？
嘿呀！
我可以的，上吧！
大意了，
森林注视着我们，大家没事吧？
涅槃重生。
Man, we're already live for 9 hours and absolutely doesn't feel like that because it just started pretty much.
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
要去哪里散步呢？哎，
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
你们在自讨苦吃。
啊，大家没事吧？我可以的，上吧！
灼烧吧！
别担心，
Do 2 and 3 star stages matter? No, it only matters for the fact that you're allowed to do more autos in one go. If you get 3 stars, you can do 10 autos in one go. If you get 1 star, it's only 5. If you get 2 stars, it's 8, I think. But besides that, the stars don't matter at all.
大家没事吧？
Got Mia, Lilith, Linglo as a good start. Not really, I would say. How do you start up the units? You get like the square things, like I think they're called like shadow prints. Not prints, but print.
大家没事吧？
You will use those for starting up. But they have to be max level to start them up. And then they start on the new star with level 1 again.
大意了，
大家没事吧？
But they get a pretty strong bonus for starting up.
其他人去修。
Rosa's really good.
收尾的
If I don't
就
pull
给我
Rosa, Rosa's most likely going to be my unit from the selection pool. It's not 100% yet, but it's most likely.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？火焰
What's this selector people are talking about? You have this like summon banner selector thing with 40 pulls, you get a unit that you selected.
在自讨苦吃。
Lily, Rosa, Sanya, Maxwell, I guess Marvel, but super strong one.
难缠的家伙。
Definitely a really strong one, yeah. For setup. Most people aren't super high level yet. Okay, we have some people on 17 already.
大家没事吧？
Already on hard 3. Jesus. And what is this team?
寒重生，
Pretty standard units. Oh, it does have Lily as well. Oh, a close remote shot. Lily. It's not bad.
灼烧吧！
Definitely not bad. What's this guy rocking?
大意了，
Messiah, Rahul, Rhea. Not bad neither.
注视着我们，大家没事吧？
嘿呀！
Team Rosa and Romocha, which one's more necessary for you?
都别想跑！
Kinda depends if you want to focus more on Doki Doki or not. Doki Doki is more Romocha based, and Aurora is more for Rosa.
大家没事吧？
Just got the Lillian Temple. Where should you spend the remaining tickets? Just more on the permanent banner. I would recommend to throw everything on permanent banner.
我可以的，上吧！
着手吧！
大家没事吧？哎，终于赢了！
No, I didn't get the 1200 pack on this one. I think I did. I even get the 800 pack?
逆寒重生，
If not, I should get the 800 pack. 800 pack is decent value. Nobody should use selection banner on the day one. I agree.
大家没事吧？
You made a super mistake. You did 30 pulls on Freya banner and then you pulled Freya in the first 10 pulls of permanent. Yeah, that kinda ass though. That kinda ass.
我可以的，上吧！大家没事吧？
I'm so happy I'm not doing the rerolling anymore, man. Rerolling made me so tired. Because rerolling actually asked you to do a lot of active clicking and stuff. You got close. Should you replace gray with close? Yep, 100%. The moment you pull a close, you 100% remove the gray, yeah. What did you reroll for? I mainly rerolled for Lily. I wanted to get a Lily plus Heinrich account, but couldn't get it in the end.
怎么这样？大家没事吧？
Also lived good starts. Could be better.
上吧！
我们的敌人依然在暗处。
Can I use Sanya as DPS in Doki Doki? No, probably with... actually, that's her worst spot. The Doki Doki for the Shadow Sanya. But that is something that you will focus on later. Like, Shadow Sanya is not really something you're gonna do early on. Too much, I would say. Let's just... Do we do some already? Yeah, we just do some because they will ask to do more later anyways. Dupe Lily was a killer? Yeah, I also got Dupe Lily.
速战速决。
预料之中
It's
的。
kinda awkward. Could be a Heinrich, yeah, could have been Heinrich, could have been pretty much anything else.
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
大家没事吧？
着手吧！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我。
Rather use Rin. Yeah, as an option, I guess. Is an option. Do you save for hopefully targeted banner Heinrich? Nah. Nah, I don't like saving shit.
上吧！
逆寒重生，
计算完毕，
Not my cup of tea.
你无处可逃。
大家没事吧？
着手吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Well, it's true. You can go for Shadow Sanya in an 01 Doki Doki, but it's way more late game. That's not something you're gonna do early on. Early on, Shadow Sanya is going to be not used until you get towards like the Hell stages.
你的
But
时
it
间到
will
了。
probably take you a week or two.
大家没事吧？
But after that, she's incredibly good. Because she can do very low investments compared to other teams to run something super fast.
彼得沃，
Even later, it's inconsistent. For Doki Doki, it's inconsistent, but for pretty much Termaton and Aurora, it's really good.
森林，注视 着我们。
Do we know more about the egg efficiency stat? I'm not really sure what's the egg versus resistance, but I do know that you can make your activation rate double. Or if they have too much resistance, it's going to be halved.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。
Do I already have one of these? Nope, I don't. Where am I planning to get one of these? Because they are asking me to do one of those. But I don't have one of these. Oh, we also still have to do more Termitons. Doki Dokis, that's what we're doing on the background. These we're also still doing. We can just do those on auto later. And we already do this one, level 13, that's a no. So then it doesn't really matter that much about the shells. Do we have some duplicate shells? We do.
这是拉比汪，这是皮特汪，他们都是你听。
是不是有新委托？
Oh, unique shells. Well, that was a waste. Didn't read. Wait, what are my unique shells? Unique shells that I have over here are just these two. The owl is okay-ish. This one is kind of bad. The hoot tooth is kind of okay.
拥有力，
Did you make a union? Nope. I joined a union. I like that plan a lot more. I also like the plan where my music doesn't stop. As the union shop is open. Nothing that I want to get in here just of yet. That one is still running, yeah. Bunch of things we can do. We could focus on that. I kind of want to fix it in the next round, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Let's just do these. If I remember, it's best to focus on your SR first. You can, but depending on which SSR you have, you can focus on the SSR right away. Should you focus on the main questline first? Yeah, the hyperlink charter and stuff. It's the main thing you want to focus on.
在自讨苦吃。
大家没事吧？
Got Messiah Freya Biotin Rose on the account while rerolling. It is pretty strong though. How to change your moving character? What is your moving character? What does Shadow Sanya pair with? You pair her with Obo and Fungus, mainly. Or Ashu is also an option, but it's a worse version. Lily, you do want to max out the skill 1. So her team up for her skill 1 becomes guaranteed.
大家没事吧？
We know how frequently they plan to release new characters. I have no clue. How about Celine's with Shadow Sonya? Doesn't really help, no.
都别想跑！
Real, so many gave up. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. At some point I was also just like, man, I'm just gonna take it at some point. But then I got the Lily in the end. Doki team, Marvels, Yada, Sanya, Close, and Kraken. Yeah, can work. I'm not sure if you want to put a lot of value into Shiada early. She's definitely an option that could work for there. Actually, she's pretty decent at Doki Doki, to be honest.
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃。
大家没事吧？
大意了。
难缠的家伙，着手
Got a separate Lily and a separate Heinrich accounts. Rips, man.
彼得翁，我们上！
Anyone know a defense breaker that's better than Gray? Either Close or Dion.
大家没事吧？
But Dion is only for the specific elements. And Gray kinda needs the skill ups in the skill 3 to be a proper defense breaker.
着手吧！
上！大家没事吧？怎么这样？
Yeah, all of them have their one wrong element where they're just bad for defense breaking. But Close is pretty much straight up the one-to-one
我们的
upgrade
敌人
of
依然在
Gray.
暗处窥视，保持警惕。
At least for defense breaking. Gray in the end by itself has more damage. Oh, we still need one more. Let's do it the other way around, where we do 5 of these on auto. Day reset should be at 4 AM for us. Pretty sure you can check the day reset in here on the top right. Yeah, 8 hours from now. Wait, is that 5 AM? Or am I being an idiot? That's 5 AM, right? That's even later. Okay. Thought it was 4 AM, but it's 5 AM, yeah. Okay, well, fair. Then you still have a lot of time to play a long time for day one, pretty much. Could I do it in the next Doki Doki? I don't think so.
准备战斗。
Too many wrong elements for that.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
结局已
But should you spend to level increase?
你的时间到了。
I would go for Shell Dungeon. Either Shell Dungeon or the Animus EXP Dungeon, but Shell Dungeon is probably best.
大家没事吧？
That's what I will do. Oh, good Fatal Rune.
我可以。上吧！
Romocha, Mia, Zazark, Draken. These early. The Romocha's pretty good, yeah. You got Mio, Romocha. Yeah, that's really good for Doki Doki. It's pretty much the ultimate Doki Doki team right there. Makato? Who the hell is Makato? If you have Mia and Close, do you skip Marvel and Gray? Yeah, you definitely do skip on Gray because of the Close. But would you skip on Marvel because of Mio? I think I'd do both, but I'm not 100% sure. It really depends like how good Mio is. And I heard some mixed reactions on that. Any reason to farm violent great shells when I can farm hard 2 or 3 Doki and Terra? Yes. The main reason for that is that you will need a lot of the training material. Like the training data is something that you need a shit ton of. Plus the shells, some of the shells are already usable in the current state they're in. Whereas all of the modules you're gonna replace, like legit
无
everything.
处可逃。
大家没事吧？
What are the shell dungeons? Grim Pursuit.
专心点。
Which shells are useful early. The ones you get after a few days that are definitely very good are Black Flag and the Beetle Knight. Those are ones you want to max out. Everything else, you just do for the achievements, more or less.
其他人去休整一下。
And it kind of depends on what units you have that would fit them or not. Yeah, I guess we clear all of that in the Apate. Not that useful to do that much on that early on right now, I think. Still have a decent amount of levels to get there. Let's just do you in Terra Normal. During that Yang, Kazuya, who should you pick? If you don't have Kraken, you guarantee go for the Kazuya. Otherwise, I would say Turandot. But neither of them are really special, to be honest.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
跟上我，都别想跑！
接受命运吧！
灼烧吧！
It's from the consumables. Yeah, I know which one you mean.
彼得温，我们上！
意外，
涅槃重生。人恨，灼烧吧！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
What does Lily do? Lily pairs something with another unit, and therefore you have pretty strong team ups and shits.
拥有力
The
量，
main thing.
才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。不错，我们需要。
Wait, maybe I shouldn't full max her out. Ah, I already have.
这算
Nice.
是某种晋升吗？
Then it was worth it.
这种感觉，还真是熟
Which
悉
of those was dying the most? Well, whatever gets the armor break is dying the most, but let's just level up.
有效的方案。出乎意料的收获。
You and
有什么要我帮
you.
忙处理的吗？这些资料我都记下来了，不必用这种方式感谢我，我们是同伴，协助你完成任务。
Okay, you don't need that much in there.
别碰我的剑匣，当心。
How much do you go? 21, that's fine.
我们需要对往事多一点。
这是
I could have also done you two next. Nah, that's fine. Fine for now. Ah, that's why you get your perfect ties. Ah, I was already like, where the hell the perfect ties that they're asking me to do? Okay, we need more of these. We'll get that with the next wave of those, which we do get at some point in life and time.
拥有力量，
Where that one at? 14. We'll get there. And these two are done. This I think I get a 13 as well. You're asking me to do Terra, right? Yep. Mm.
预料之中的行动。
Yeah, you will get there. Does anyone know how much the reset costs? Wait, what reset? Oh, resetting. I got closer. Resetting Grey after Leon. I don't think you have to think about resetting a unit you only put like first day resources into. Like it's not that bad. Like you're not gonna get that much out of it. Like 1 day resources near to nothing anyways. Okay, we're farming that right now. This one's gonna be going. No one gonna be going. Okay, we still need to get more levels into 13. So I think what we're going to do is just go into the shell dungeon then. Yep. That or we're gonna do any sync echo. No, we can do that later. You have enough time to do that later.
别挡路。
火焰焚烧一切罪恶。
Will you stay free to play or plan on whaling? I spend about like 20, 30 right now. But I will spend a bit more, yeah.
大家没事吧？
To be honest, with the amount of promotions I've done with these guys, I can spend a fair amount and I'm still like way even. So I don't mind on spending a bit. Plus my normal living costs are pretty cheap, so.
着我们，
And I haven't been spending as much on Summoners War these days because just kind of feel bored with the game.
逆寒重生。
Is Doki Doki like Giants? Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison. You get the speed sets over there, yeah?
灼烧吧！呀！呵特！
好可怕！大家没事吧？
I think early game it probably helps me more to do the investigation for now. Let's see how much training data I get. 5k training data, that's a decent amount though. Yeah, that's not bad, let's just do these then. Any speed teams? Speed teams what? You want the Blitzcamp for an additional budget? Yep. Yep. Yeah, Blitzcamp went hard for me. But I do have a decent amount of experience compared to some other people with rerolling of accounts. So that helps out a lot for that.
别想跑！
Plus I had insane pulls on that account. That's like absolutely without doubt. Surprised you didn't go into the Heinrich account? I feel like that a Lily has more value for a lot of stuff. Like the Heinrich is nice for a bunch of specific things. But I feel like you can do similar things with Lily, but better.
大家没事吧？
Did your reset work out? I did 19 resets. In the end, I didn't really get what I wanted. But it's not a bad account.
难缠的家伙，
Is Lily or Heinrich account better? It kind of depends on how you want to play. Like, both of them are good.
大家没事吧？
The rerolling is chasing Heinrich or Lily. Yeah, that's or just very good other units next to one another, like multiple. The real chase is getting both, but that is pretty hard.
大家没事吧？
At least you need decent amount of luck for that. I'm on the Europe server.
稍作修整，还有很多。
Otherwise, time zone issues, as you know from Sky Arena. Could you help you a bit with team building? Sure, what do you need?
礼貌找到
You do know as a global player, yeah, exactly right.
好了，
A lot of people were saying like, oh, fuck that, we're just going global server. I'm like, nah, I know too many European people being on the global server in Sky Arena. I'm fine on Europe.
跟上我！
Ooh, Unicorn, I played or I pulled another 26 speeder on slot 1 Swift. So I got another quad speed on Swift where I already have like 7. Will you do account reviews in the future? Yeah, probably, I guess.
我可以的，上吧！
But yeah, as a 21 speed, it does have crit rate, crit damage, and accuracy on the side, so I can remove 1 for attack.
逆寒重生，
But then again, still a little bit awkward. All codes give summons? No, most of the codes give 50 crystals, but 50 crystals half a summon. Like, there's only 1 or 2 that actually give, like, full-on summons. Is that Lily or Mio wearing hats? This one? This one is Lily. The Trickster. The team-up Trickster. I actually want to go for a little bit of different music.
都别想跑！
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Okay, that one done. And these we can't fully complete regardless anyways. This one can't do, that one can't do. So I'm working on leveling pretty much mainly. Should I focus this earlier? No, I think the next wave of doing this is probably not an issue anyway, so. Okay, and I can start on anything echo. Assume your main carry is Heinrich, somewhat poor copies of Valerian, using her as healer makes sense. I tried Biotin as support since I think she's pretty valuable. Yep, second DPS. Thought of Shiada, but do you have any recommendations? I would say that you definitely want to go for a defense breaker. I'm not sure, does Shiada defense break? I don't think so, right? I would definitely add in a Grey or Dion, that's for sure. When do you reset Leon? You would reset Leon after you make her 6-star and max level, I think. Not sure if you have to make her max level, but you have to keep her pretty far before you reset her. At some point when the achievement stops saying like, okay, you have to do achievements for Leon, that is where you can reset her. Grey or who? Yeah, I think Grey is like good armor breaker early on, unless you have close. Our content creator get 50 crystals? Yeah, correct. Dion is also a good option, but you cannot use Dion for Doki Doki, so you still need a Grey. Unless you go in there without an armor break, it is an option, but it's a bit slow. If you have close, I would not level a Grey, yeah. That's the only reason I would say is like, okay, skip on Grey altogether. But early on, for sure, that Leon will do a fine job for you. Leon is by all means not a bad unit. Just kind of forces you to use into it, but... It's not that you're gonna keep her that long. I think by day 4 or 5 you already reset her. Summon session 25. Jesus. What's your best account thus far? Just like the single... Like, did the single Lily or the single Heinrich account have nothing else besides that? Romocha good? Yeah, Romocha's pretty good. Both at Sanya, no other SSR? Okay. Would you pick Heinrich over Lily account? No, I think I would take Lily account over Heinrich account. Like if it's just a one-on-one. Okay, I think I will die to this one, it seems.
好痛！
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃。
森林注视着我们，大家没事吧？呀呀！
Too many dots and shits.
灼烧吧！
好可怕！
Damn shells.
难缠的家伙。
Gives me a little bit of breathing time to also do my summon as well shit that I still have to do.
没事吧？ 好痛！我做到了。
Those deals are not rare to pull. No, they're not that rare, no, not at all. Which is a nice thing, in my opinion.
准备战斗。
But if you get unlucky, it can still take you a long time.
无处可逃了吧？火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
都别想跑！
别担心，我来保护你。大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！
Pull two Heinrich. Why is everyone pulling dupes? I pulled two Lilies. It took me ages to get Lily, and then on the same accounts like Lily again. What the fuck?
这，啊，大家没事吧？
You pulled 5 SR and 100 pulls, 3 of them are LD. Scene.
灼烧吧！很好，我收下你。
How long are we streaming for? 9 hours-ish? 9.5 hours stream already. Jeez.
大家没事吧？
Wait, did Vulcan stop streaming? Did he give up?
在自讨苦吃。
Well, it is like freaking midnight for that dude.
赢了，
Like far midnight. 4 5 a.m. already.
礼帽找到了，
Didn't get her. Damn.
我准备好了。
Did you use any purpleatizers yet? No, not yet. Not sure who I will put the first one on, though. Could go for Marvel. Skill 3 maxing early on. It's always high value. That thing smacks me. Or I go for Sanya. I think I'll throw it on Marvel. Marvel's super nice. Lily Victor, Sanya, Bangus, Kraken. We keep those. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Grats, bait.
都别想
Hella
跑！
grats. Super good account.
灼烧吧！
Deserved, man. you were the longest out of all of us doing that shit still. Sanya feels pretty safe. Yeah, that's true. Sanya's good, though.
有点本事。
森林注视着我们，大家没事吧？
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。嘿呀！灼烧吧！哈！
呀，大家没事吧？呀，
呵特！人哼！别！
大家没事吧？
Could be your account. Yeah, born. I don't have Dark Sanya though. Dark Sanya would be nice on my account too. His Heinrich unit does not feel balanced. True.
呵特！
啊，大家没事吧？
progression going? Say, pretty good, pretty good.
结局已经写下，你的时间到了，完全符合战前推演。
Any worth noting 4 stars? You mean SSRs? Most of my SSRs besides Lily are not super crazy, to be honest. This game has the best story. Skip. Agree. Fuck story. We gotta do those anyways for every level, so might as well just do that. Any plans of covering Summoners War Rush? Not at all. Not at all. There's very good chances I won't touch that game at all. Oh wait, I removed the Lily. Oh well. Did you actually play it, Dookie? It's like a terror hard right now. Yeah, like the moment you get to the 3 stage, it sometimes is the point where you kind of get stuck, yeah. I'll change your email after to normal one. You can't. As far as I know. Tried it, deleted it. Well, they asked me if I wanted to promote it, and I was like, I already did hear like a fair amount of people being like, it's kind of ass. You can change to 3 times speed. That part is very true, and I haven't yet. I'm pretty sure I can already do 3 times speed. Did it 3 days, but feel like same like you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like they felt if I wanted to promote the game, and I was like, yeah, I guess. And then I heard from a whole bunch of people, and they were like, nah, it's kind of ass. And I was like, okay, I'll probably not. It's pretty much how it went for me. These are probably still clearable regardless.
准备战斗。
拉比欧，上吧！
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
别担心，我来保护你。好可怕！灼烧吧！我做到了。
Oh wait, I'm benched in Sky Arena, but then you can still do siege, but you do siege from the bench side. It's actually kind of chill. I should ask if you get crystals from doing siege on bench. Let me ask, I think this guy would know.
其他人去休整一下，收尾的工作就交给我。
Is it the controller support? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe they would do it the moment that the Steam client is released or so. But I have no idea if this is controller usable now. Do you use your crystals or saving for refresh? I would save crystals for refresh. I wouldn't go ham on summoning now.
大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
我
That one, oh, didn't do yet. Do you think buying arena tickets for the first 4 days is good? I would. If you have a good arena team, maybe, but otherwise, probably not.
跟着我，你们在自讨苦吃。
大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Just got Veronica. Grats-ish. Did your siege in 12 minutes. Time to play this game. Nice, nice. Speedrunning them siege. Oh wait, I have to put units in, of course.
拉比翁，上吧！
逆寒重生。
Let me be right back for a little bit of toilet break.
都别想跑！敌人已被击退，确认安全。
Oh, that was fast.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
你们在自讨苦吃。
大家没事吧？
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
EXP waste! No, it's not that bad. It's limited anyways. Music in this game is kind of dope. I agree. I agree.
别挡路！
Using a controller to run around? Oh, I guess that would work, yeah. About Siege Bench, you either get minimum amounts or you don't get crystals. That's because they're based on your contribution. Yeah, I think that's, from what I just heard from Gilly, that's more often on bench. You get the rewards for doing your hits for the, what's it called? You get it towards like the EXP thing that you have in that stuff. So that's where you get stuff, but besides that, you don't get anything. And therefore, you can kind of int your siege hits. Well, I guess. Okay, I'm inting my sieges because I don't care. But then I still have to reroll, so that's kind of caring. What's Lilith good for? Good for a whole bunch of things, to be honest. Yeah, it's just the EXP reward, man. I don't care. CVA. Just pretty sure you don't get towards contribution. Level 13, that's nice. That's very nice, actually. Because I think that does unlock a few new things. First of all, 10 puller. Nothing.
别碰我的剑下。
大家好，我是魔术师黎黎。
大家好。
你不要偷听。
Yeah, that's where the speed comes in later. Can I already do the next one in this? Yep, we can. But let's first do you.
这里应该就是克拉坦说的休息区了。节目马上就要开始
Let me double check one thing real quick. Do I count for contribution? No, contribution remains 0. Okay, don't care. How do you get more stability? Crystal refreshes.
速战速决。
进化的火焰，与我共舞。
你们在自讨苦吃。
大家没事吧？
答应了。
一个窝，我们上！大家没事吧？怎么这样？
逆寒重生。
Is there energy to buy with crystals? Yeah, that's the energy you buy with crystals, yeah. And the other things, like the ones where you get like the items for energy refreshes, I would recommend to save those. Because at some point they will do 2 times events, so 2 times for the EXP or 2 times for the GP post or 2 times for the models. So during the 2 times you want to be abusing all of those.
保持警惕。
And if you want to go real try hard, you also do the day reset of the day prior at that moment, like as a combo. So you have like 2 full day resets in 1 day, kind of. Freaking Victor is nearly annihilating my unit. Fucking bitch ass Victor. Good to know you already wasted yours. Well, then you know from now on.
都别想跑！
I'll be making like a day 1 video, like progression of how far I went and what things to focus on and stuff. That will be mentioned in there. And I will be on the 2nd channel, which is also the channel that we're live on YouTube right now. Crystal Fresh is always worth it. I would recommend to at least get like level 35 or 40-ish with Crystal Refreshes. Afterwards, if you're free to play, you could slow down if you want. 2 times daily? No, it's more like you have like 10 refreshes. But let's say your time of reset is 5 a.m. If I go at 4 a.m. 55 minutes, I buy all 10 refreshes. Then I will carry over all of that stamina to the next day. And then the next day I can buy another 10. So you actually double up for the amount that you have for the day during your double EXP moment. Or double whatever moment. It was a good combo with Doki Doki. It's more of a late game unit, so I wouldn't really focus too much on that early on. But to be honest, where I use Lily, you could use a Doki Doki. Kind of.
我来保护你。好可怕！大家没事吧？
火焰会焚烧一切自由。
Someone's asking for your reroll reaction when you hit Lily. Oh man, I was super happy on that one. Holy shit. I'm not sure if anyone clipped that shit, but I will probably use that for the video as well.
可能我明明心调试过，谁动了手脚？只要我的心之路。
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。
接受命运吧！
Oh, that was that one. Okay, close one shot my shit.
逆寒重生。
大家没事吧？ 视着我们。
You got Lily and Marvel on reroll? No, I mainly got Lily on I got mainly Lily and Sanya, and the rest I got later.
大家没事吧？
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
And I got Lily the second time pretty fast after. Yeah, that's true as well.
想伤害我的同伴，
Yeah, I think you die regardless anyways. Not that you have much more chance of surviving, but...
意外，
Yeah, that kinda hurts.
拉比翁，上吧！
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
大家没事吧？
难缠的家伙！
彼得翁，我们上！
专心点。
上！大家没事吧？大家没事。
Sanya is such a good healer.
大家没事吧？
Freaking Invis.
别担心，
Revive!
我来保护你。
逆寒重生，难缠的家伙！
就这，
Should Doki Doki move first or last? I would recommend last because of the cooldown decreases.
就这，
I was like, wait, why the hell did he S3 there? But sure. I was not supposed to kill it. Fine. Why did you pick Chinese instead of Japanese? I'm more familiar with Chinese. I can understand some Chinese. And I don't speak jack shit in Japanese. Except for the really random words that you hear from time to time. Let's just go for this setup as first. Okay, one thing for arena, if you want to get very easy arena in, you want to be hitting the guys that have a dot in between their name. If there's a dot in between their name, it's a bot. So that's just one thing to keep in mind. And most of the time, bots have like stupidly low speeds and shit. I think Raho, Solis, Freya, Born, Marvel is good to keep. Also got Messiah. I would say it's not a bad team, though.
战速决，
周末我可以的，上吧！
找到
I have a dot in between your name, you're a bot. Yeah, you are definitely a bot.
无处可逃。
Now, most things with dots in the name are bots, yeah.
生长吧，啊！大家没事吧？
Okay, didn't do jack shit of damage.
我来了，灼烧吧！
哎，我呀，大家没事吧？
We'll make a dot in between the name to bait people. Yep,
意外，
that's definitely a way.
难缠的家伙！
森林注视着我们。
逆寒重生，
大家没事吧？
If you want to find a guild really easy, I think asking in the server chat or like in the game chat, I think is the easiest way. How do you spread EXP in your first team? How do you mean spread EXP? Oh, just like where do I put points to? I would say main on the DPS, and then the others kind of on the side to survive.
焚烧一切罪恶。
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
I also grabbed some protein yogurt stuff, so I'm gonna be eating for a sec, so removing the cam again, and we'll still answer questions and stuff.
大家没事吧？
难缠的家伙。
别担心，我来保护你。
Wait, I should still be farming something at least, rather than just doing arena. What is there to farm? Now we have got to do the next level of the up stingy. Let's just do that first then. Well, it's one more arena. We'll do arena first. Decisive as fuck. How's the game so far? Good. Liking it.
速战速决。
这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
涅槃重生。
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
灼烧吧！
好可怕！皮特翁，我们上！
意外，
大家没事吧？
灼烧吧！
Your Discord is annoying. Yeah, sorry, mate. Wait, actually, now to think of that, I can fix that for you. You won't hear Discord anymore. I switched from the streaming software that I was using, and now I have every audio individual that I can up or lower the... what's it called? Ooh, let me do the trick one more time. Wait, I actually want to record this. Wait. Starting record. Okay. So there's a small trick to this. So you're probably gonna see this a few more times where you have to equip a or 3 SSR animus with 9 modules. Do you feel like, oh, I have to up all of my modules to +9 then on 3 different characters? No, it's actually not the case. So what you do want to do is you have one character that is all +9. You want to save a build, you click save plan, and if you click save plan, you still have to write something, and then you actually get it in there. But I already had it in there, so I can remove that. Yes, complete. Then this one is equipped. These one are not equipped with anything at all, but I need to do that on another SSR. I go for this, I complete the replacement. Yes, sir, yes, sir. And then we go back, and it's completed. So you don't have to have 3 of them equipped at the same time. You just have to equip them at some point. So that makes things a lot easier than going in like, oh, I need like 18 modules, blah, 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 that kind of shit. It's, no, you just copy the whole set, throw it on another dude or girl or whatever, and then it's done. Super easy. Yep, got that for the record as well. Okay, then we just continue on with the shell pursuit. Pretty sure we can do you on normal. And I can continue eating my yogurt.
速战速决。
Oh, this is wrong element for you. That kind of ass, though.
别挡路。
We'll see if we can clear it.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Professional streamer here. I actually did upgrade, like, because I wanted to multi-stream, I did do a bunch of upgrades, yeah.
难缠的家伙。
I was using Streamlabs, but Streamlabs couldn't properly multi-stream.
好可怕！大家没事吧？
Why didn't you say that 30 minutes earlier? I did actually say that like 2 hours earlier, but then you weren't there, so... Oh, yes, such a game change. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm using OBS right now. Okay, I'm not gonna be clearing this, I guess. Or I should make a few upgrades. Yeah, it is definitely not a clear now.
不骗你，不可能，才怪呢！大家没事吧？
Well, Lily doesn't have any gear, though. That's also not really helping.
我还不能倒下。
真有意思！大家没事吧？让我们找点乐子。
What a waste! What a waste! No, it's not that bad. What else is there to do? Thermaton Hearts. Don't think we will be clearing that. Yeah, these we wouldn't be clearing. Modules, we have to do Thermaton Hearts. Okay, I just have to upgrade a bunch of gear to actually make that work. But, well, let's do that first then. I'll continue eating in a second. Let's see. First of all, you.
这是皮克翁，
You are going to need some modules that have some value. Death bonus. Fine, I guess. Also with this, I think you have the full set now. Yeah, you have Swift Rush full, that's pretty nice.
生命总是在循环，自然的力量无
Do
处
we
不
already have the tank set? Nope, we don't. It's kind of bad.
委托，我的表情很奇怪吗？你也觉得我应该多笑笑吗？
拥有力量，
Oh wait, I gave you no set as all. That's not smart. That is less smart. What are those two? Oh, they're decent stats, but nothing too crazy. But gonna be needing those anyways. Then I can give you these. Wait, you need a lot of crit rates. There's no crit rate whatsoever. That's just a 1. That's not great neither. Oh, if that becomes a 1. Okay, you're still looking at pretty low crit rate. But that is because these two are attackers. Let's just give you this one then. Yeah, it's a bit of better stats.
自然的力量无处不在。
In this case, you don't really have to go for a weak defense early on, to be honest. It's not that much of a must. Because the first part is a lot of autoing on, like, a lot of the things you hit early on are all, like, auto food thingies. Okay, do we have some more on these? Oh, whoops, hit the mic. Sorry, Mike. Okay, at least a little bit of stats. Do you already have a shell? You have a shell with it bad. Let's give you the howl, the owl thingy, the hoot toad thingy.
不知道你会喜欢什么花呢？
I had to send some of those anyways. And you have a wellspring on it, that's pretty nice too.
是不是有新委托？
Okay, that makes the team a bit better.
我的表情，
You don't have any shell as of yet.
你也觉得我应该多笑笑吗？
First few levels aren't that expensive, so just do it. Get some bit more speed and things as well. That looks like a decent upgrade to be able to clear this thing right now. CBA rerolling. If it's your first playthrough, I just would recommend to just play and see what you get. Yeah, exactly. Let's maybe, since you have some damage right now. Not gonna be much though. No, I think that Leon would still do more damage, but I kind of want to add in Marvel. Let's just do this. Sorry, I wasn't really watching. Is level 16 the max you can do without stabilizer? I think 16 is max without stabilizer, yeah. And OBS, you can also replay a live buffer. The highlights didn't catch. Press a button, saves the last 3 minutes. Oh, that's cool. I should check into that. I should definitely check into that. No, it's legit my first day of using OBS. Well, look at the damage improvement between the previous run and current. Where's the best place to burn? Oh, you mean stability? Best place is for burning it in these dungeons with the shells. Yeah, if you only have a Dorothy, you could pull a few in the... Wait, is Freya in the banner of... or is Sanya in the banner of Freya? Marvel's definitely a little bit weaker, but he's still pretty strong. Okay, don't think we'd be clearing hard just yet. Well, we can give it a try.
放心，有我协助，胜率只会增加。结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
大家没事吧？不可能，这样。
Yeah, okay, that hurts.
灼烧吧！大家没事吧？呀！呵特！那就这张吧。难缠的家伙。
Well, actually, Leon is a pretty good tank because she heals on the skill 1. 'Selene's any good? No, not really. Sanya best in slot healer? Yeah, pretty much. Even after nerf. Okay, definitely not a solid run, but seems to work.
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
What did you reroll for? For Lily. Should you stop summoning on permanent banner? I think permanent banner is the way all the way. We have to clear multiple of these. I think I'll just keep doing the hard one. Oh, whoops. Still have to select it on focusing the right boss. Well, let's see if we can up you a little bit more. So we have to ascend it one more. Yeah, you have to ascend a few. Okay.
才能保证自己做出清晰。
你听，小鸟在说悄悄话呢。
是不是有新委托？
Yeah, and this we can just do by equipping whatever. It doesn't matter.
我能帮上忙吗？哼哼，别小看我，我和水宝都是。
践行守则，才不会迷失自己。
Oh, this one is pretty decent as well. Yeah, I'll max this one out for one of the units as well. But not this one because of Wellspring. I got the new LD. Is he any good? I don't know yet. I've heard Mac's reactions about him thus far, so it's hard for me to say if he's good or not. Is Mio Messiah Rerolls good reroll? Yeah, I would say so. Got Lily finally can play. Nice, congrats. What should you farm while leveling? I think it's recommended to just go in the Grim Pursuit, the Shell Drop Dungeon. I think that has the highest value. Can you see the module builds? There's nothing too special on the module build just yet. Wait, let's actually do this when the game asks me to do this. In the meantime, we just keep farming while we're farming. I think I can do this one too. Because we OP.
我不怕。
计算完毕。无处可
Seada good for? Seada's good for Doki Doki and for Aurora. But it's not a crazy good one.
你们在自讨苦吃。
Cam is off, yeah, I know, because I'm eating. Don't like to be on cam when I'm eating. Where the fuck is your inbox? It's at email. But you need to clear 3-1 to access it. Let me help that guy in chat. Upgrade 2 to 5-star, fair. Now we have to do GP. That's okay, we will get those later. Follow more people, yep. Doki Doki Hearts, it's gonna be annoying. Didn't even do 3 normal yet. Summon after completing 1-3? Yeah, correct. This team is fine. Get tired of playing this game, too much stuff going on. Yeah, it's a little bit to get used to.
大家没事吧？
都
Does reroll stop at 1-3? Yep. Exclamation mark reroll on Twitch chat for the guide.
你等我，我们上！着手吧！哟，大家没事吧？哎，
难缠的家伙。
好可怕！
Did pull Shadow Sanya and Lily. It's good pulls. Got Heinrich and Lily on the count. Ooh, that's the best you can do. What is a good DPS there with both of them in there in the team? Rosa. You're just using Chris for stamina? Yeah. Yeah, I recommend for using for stamina at least for the first week and a half.
难缠的家伙。
Level should you be at the end of day 1 without the mental stabilizers? I think it's 16.
跟上我！你们在自讨苦吃！
Redeem code doesn't seem to work for any code. Maybe you press the wrong code for a few times and then it kind of gets bugged out. That's what I had.
是吧？
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
Yeah, I pulled in all of those codes like 19 times today. How about that? Like, how about that?
大家没事吧？终于赢了！
Oh yeah, and they're case sensitive, that's true. Not shouting, just proving a point. I like that one. I like that one. What's this? Ain't nobody gonna buy that shit. Wait, what do you get on this? The hyperlink pass. That looks like a pretty ass thing. What's on this one? Oh, you got a bunch more stuff than just that. Oh, that's actually... Ah, that's the other pass. You do get a good amount of that. Okay, bye, fuck it. Convinced, bye. Like I said, I already made a lot from the promotions doing this game, so I can spend a bit. Also, I did win a bunch in tournaments with this game, so I can use some tournament funding. I can spend like a good 1,000 and still be on like tournament funding. Which means we have summons! More summons! Woohoo! Are we winning? 1 defeat. That's kind of fun. Summons. Something Gucci?
纪委员，
Nothing Gucci. Sag. You misclicked fair banner. Yeah, that also happened to me on one of the rerolled accounts. Ah, that's where all the rewards went. Ah, that's a good amount of rewards.
你就是那个超
Oh,
啊，久仰
yes sir, yes sir, yeah my boy,
一个普通的
yeah my boy Rohu back at it
相信
again.
你之后会有很多机会用到我。
Exactly what I needed for Doki clear as well. Yes sir, don't mind if I do. Rohu fucking nice.
别碰我的剑匣。
这个感觉真不赖。原来被信任的感觉。
No, he doesn't have the L. If he had the L, he was a loser. But that's the thing. This one doesn't have the L, so he's good. Okay, we're probably already one more stack and we're good. So any of those will do. If they're anything more useful, not really. Should you refill arena? You can do it if you feel like you have a good arena team early on, but it's not really a must. If you plan on spending in game and you have therefore a lot of crystals, it's definitely something you can do actually. It's not that bad to do, to be honest. Wait, how much is it? Let me double check. Wait, where that's... Yeah, arena realm. It does cost you 300. It's not that bad. If you pay to win, I would do it. If you're free to play, I would not do it. That's my recommendation on arena. So we're of course doing it. We're spending, we don't care. These I will do later on. I could ask for Rahus. Yeah, let's do that. Would make sense. Ru I'm definitely going to be using in the long run. Yeah, let's do that. Let's also give out to the other people. Why would you ask for this one, though? Well, up to you. I don't mind. I'll give. We already pretty much cleared the whole thing. Saying. Okay, we're still clearing that for just the EXP value. Oh, first buys, we have that. Yeah, sure. I got a Valerian. Okay. Really nice. The thing. Whoa, what do we have? Romocha. Okay. 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 Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Okay, you don't have gear yet. Yeah, she's really good. She will share the set of here, and then it will be good towards the Doki Doki stage. I was asked to do Doki Doki next stage, whatever it's called, right? I also have to follow more players. And then the outposts, and also Thermaton Hard 3. Jesus, calm down. Wait, I have no one following me yet? I have no friends. How does that work? Expected at least someone in chat to be like, I'm gonna follow this idiot. Okay, so I could do this, but it's not really a must as of yet. Wait, what we can also do right now is... Just started, relax. Weird, I followed you. We need your UID. Do you need the UID? Don't think you need the UID, right? Do you need the UID for that? You have too many clones? Yeah, that's true. I think you should have this one, right? Like the hashtag 8071? Or do you need the UID for that? Because I have no clue. UID is more exact. I'll just put the UID. Wait. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. It worked? Okay. Yeah, I made too many clones of myself. Wait, it still shows 0 followers. Ah, weird as fuck, brother. That probably ain't right, but whatever. Should you build Leon with Heinrich, Messiah, Rosa on your account? You still have to build Leon for the achievement, so yeah, the answer is yes. But you will refund her for sure, because you have better. It's only once she's online if you search for it. Ah, yeah, that also makes sense. That also does make sense. Okay, wait, we still gotta start leveling up. Or not start leveling, continue leveling up. And let's just do more of these. Result with 2 lilies and 1 Freya. Flop. Not 2 lilies I would keep. Could also go for this one already over here, but Romocha has a lot lower stats than you, even if I would give it gear. Yeah, I don't think Romocha would do better. Would you probably do better? Wait, who has the highest attack from all of you? Before, I think you buy a short amount. Let's see if this... Who do you pair with? No, wait, you pair with the Shan, yeah. That's not what we would like to see. I'll just give you a little bit more attack. You say it's just level 7? No, it should be level 13. Easiest way of doing that.
生命总是在循环，自然的力量无处不在。
Well, that's real bad, but therefore it's also kind of cheap. But you're healing from max HP, so it's still kind of worth. Yeah, you don't even have a full wall spring just yet. Okay, well, these are going on, that's fine. We're just kind of waiting for the next level-ish. Is there something else we can do in the meantime? Yeah, this I will do level 14. This one we're working on and then we're done with that. That's good. These one... Ah, yeah, we still... Yeah, let's actually do some Terramatons, like higher stage or so. Or no, it probably will ask me to do Terramaton higher stage later on. Let's just try a Doki Doki hard. Can also do that with Rahul this time around. I was pretty sure you would boost up the Rahul right now. Ah, wait, you boost up Grey, of course, which is also totally fine. Sadly pulled the Dupe Lily. So random, man. You followed K-check? I'll check after, but I think it just simply doesn't show until I logo show. Yep, Rahu is nice. Fucking like... Ding, boop, half dead. Yeah, so for the pulls early on were not super crazy, but the stuff I got after was definitely good. Dips don't seem to be too important in this game. Not super important, but it's still pretty useful. Are the orange shadow prints from Twitch drops? I think the Twitch drops are just a bunch of crystals.
你的时间到了。
我可以的，上吧！呀，大家没事吧？
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
都别想跑！
Well, that's what I think. I'm not 100% sure. I don't have the Twitch drops myself because I would have to watch someone else and connect my account properly, which I didn't do yet, I think.
意料之外的情报，到手。
Man, 10-hour stream already, acting like it's nothing. Man, I'm having such a good time on this game, man, for sure. Okay, that one is done. This one, done. Okay, what's next? Reach level 20. Okay, calm down, calm down. I'll recycle a few. Okay, makes sense. Actually, the recycling right now makes a lot more sense because last time I was like, yo, what do I gotta recycle? I got nothing to recycle. It's 300 crystals. Yeah, I think it was 300 crystals, yeah. Is this game free to play? I think it's very playable free to play, yeah. Ooh, we got another pool 10. Okay, let's see. What are we hoping for? Well, Heinrich. We're not greedy. Close. Okay. I'm pulling so many SSRs, brother. What the hell? Okay, Gray, rip. You out? You out? Not gonna lie, you out? Sorry, Gray. You out? Yo, I'm pulling so many SSRs on this one. Yo, this account getting solid already. Wait, first I pull all freaking fire units? Now I only pull... Wait. Look at this. So my first pulls were... the very first one was... Mia. Then... Kolos. And we had another fire one, right? Oh yeah, Biotin? I think Biotin was first. So I only had fires. Now I have... Rahul, Romocha, and Klods in a row. That's super random. And now I'm gonna pull like 3 waters in a row. So I'll pull Rosa. If I pull Rosa right now, I'm pretty much golden, for sure. I'm already pretty golden on this, to be honest. Okay, so I don't have to focus anything anymore on Grape, because I can focus on Close, which is way better. Yep, that's definitely a nice one. What did you reroll for? I rerolled for Lily. She was my reroll unit. Plus Biotin, those were in the first pulls. Okay, well we can start putting resource to her as well. The moment I do get resource for EXP again, because I don't have any. Did you play beta? Yes, I played beta. I'm in Europe server. Yeah, we're just trying to get EXP in. Besides that, I don't think there's anything that I really have to do at the moment. I could multitask some Doki Doki stage, but I think I will get... Well, this one has to do Thermaton Heart 3, which is pretty far down the line. Don't think we would be able to do that already. Well, we still gotta do a Hell... Or a Heart 2 before that, so let's just do the Heart 2 before that. I have Pine and Lily. What would you pull on the selector? Probably Rosa. But you can wait with the selector and wait until you see what you pull. For me, it's definitely either Tiamat or Rosa at this point.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
轮到你了。
Where should you level? I think in the shell dungeon. I think that's best.
你们在自讨苦吃。
彼得温，我们上！
灼烧吧！
专心点。
接受命运吧。
Kinda hurts.
逃得掉吗？
The pushbacks from Morvel are still really nasty. But I think we might have one unit dying right now, which is not great. And then we have more units dying. Yeah, that's the issue on this thing. It kind of snowballs. Team up? Not enough though.
还是失败？
Yeah, let's see if Leon maybe solos-ish.
灼烧吧！
No, I don't think so.
难缠的家
You got slowed over here and then left. Yep. Okay, close though. It's just mainly that one character is too weak. And what was this one? Oh, it's the chronometer up. This one is pretty decent too. Wait, I actually wanted to switch you out for EXP. Let's stop when you're done.
拥有力
And let's just give some shits to
大
close.
家好，我是魔术师黎黎。
We already just gave it like a good shell, and she already pretty fast. Do we have some more swift rushes?
本决
Yep.
赛跟学校里那帮小鬼头可不一样，他们太无聊了，一点
I
创作
guess that
精神都没有。
this is the most interesting one for you at the moment. Wait, do I have another one of these? Someone else? Marvel is one of those. Okay.
猫是一
Yeah,
种
that makes
很神秘的
sense.
存在，周身都散发着一种懒洋洋的聪明劲儿。唉，就是太警觉了。猫是一种很神秘的存在，周身都散发着一种懒洋洋的
Pretty sure
聪
I'm
明劲儿。
asked to get some more maxed out later on anyways.
我只是稍稍靠近，他们就全都跑掉了。
I'm pretty sure I don't really have that many more. Ah, I do actually have. That's nice. Acker, please. No Acker. Do we have any that is on Ack? Where are my Ackers at? Oh, Ack over here. Nice. That's pretty solid one, potentially. Okay, one more. Oh, perfect. Nice speed roll, I like those. It would be nice if Klaus actually does outspeed. Yep, it does. Nice, 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 nice. That's gonna be real good. Still gotta be farming. Challenge. Module. Not module. Shell drop. Shell drop. This one. It's just continuous battle for the whole shebang. It's fine. Well, the skill of person, Lily, the skill one. Oh wait, I don't even use clothes here at the moment. That's true. Wait, I need another slot to actually put in the armor breaker. That's true. Do I still want to force her in though? No, I'll just use her in other teams then, I guess. Yeah, you guys just continue. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. In the meantime, I think we might do some arenas. That's an option. Oh wait, I removed this thingy. Don't think I need you, and let's add in you.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？这次干，送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。拉比翁，上吧！
逆寒重生，
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
Yep, that they're not gonna win this shit. Okay, be right back, toilet break, and closing the door. It's getting cold again.
灼烧吧！
Load up the next fight. All of those bots are super easy to hit because they pretty much have no speed.
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
再来一局。
As shown, nearly no speed.
鞋子，
Permanent bonus for summons, right? Correct.
灼烧吧！
Shambi rerolling? Wait, is Shambi rerolling for real? Is he not keeping his account? He has the rebate, right?
当当，天才黑客独龙猫登场。这次该来点什么新花样呢？送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
You recommend upgrading yellow modules?
寒重生，
I would upgrade the modules just until like 6 or 9, depending if you need the upgrades or not.
灼烧吧！
Ciara something? Not really. I'm not the biggest of fan. It's kind of okayish, but I'm just not a big fan myself.
好可怕！
It takes a little bit too long for her to stack. That's mainly the big issue.
Hmm, 今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？下一个，嘿嘿，鞋子，
逆寒重生，
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
哈哈，尝尝这个，我可以的，上吧。
专心点。
Some codes are bugged. Okay. You currently work in IT? No, streaming is full time. And it's sufficient for me, yeah, by a long shot. Actually, I was working in IT before and doing the streaming and YouTubing on the side, which was 3 years ago. Currently, I make more from just the streaming and YouTubing than I did for both jobs back at that time.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
It's Messiah, Lily, Mio, and as our healer, Sanya. Good team. That's a really good team. That's absolutely a great team right there. Hell yeah, bro. Yep. I'm definitely can be proud of that shit, man. It was definitely a gamble at some point to just do this whole stuff full time, but in the end, absolutely worth it. Okay, that's already rocking 6 stars, but I feel like their 6 stars on these levels are still kind of ass. IT is a screwed field now. I think IT still pays pretty good. It's also like, that was my start job kind of thing, so probably if I stayed in IT those 3 years, I probably would have made more. But then again, I was getting more stressed and annoyed by 32 hours of that IT job than doing like the streaming for 60, 70 hours straight. When was the last time you see sunlight? I take vitamin D pills.
专心点。
I don't go outside much. Like, it sounds really easy and shit. Like, oh, you're just streaming and like making a bunch of hours. I do tend to make like 60 to 80 hours a week. Easily. Because also often when I'm not making videos, I'm still thinking about videos, planning videos, talking to people, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. Also do a fair amount of account services, but I don't make any promotion on account services for Summoners for Sky Arena because I don't want to be doing it 24/7, and I already do it a big portion of the time. So yeah, with all of that combined, I'm definitely doing a decent amount. Done for today, level 18 is the end for you. Did you use all of the stabilizers, or whatever they're called? Like the items for energy? Bro, go on some dating as well. Get some zutzy. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. Too much effort. Did dating in the past. Prefer to get like a real girlfriend. It's more useful. I think you have to get or to use the energy pills to get level 18, yeah, which I'm not planning to use. Probably in the like day 10 or something, they have to double EXP.
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
着手吧，彼得翁，我们上！
Dating in China? I did do a decent amount of dating back in China, that's very true. Lily or something? Wait, you pulled Lily? Sam, it legit took me 19 rerolls to get Lily. That was the main thing that I was aiming for. And Rahul? You're pulling all the units I have at the moment, and it took me ages to get. But yeah, those are definitely good, yes. Oh, I'm also level 14 already. More level 14 meant that we could do these. Got 3 SSR. Those are really good for starters. Man, you should just say that you're not rerolling and then the game like spoons you with good shit right away. That's how it works.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
And we got J Work with a tier 1er. Thank you very much. At least I think it is tier 1er. It doesn't show up properly. No, it is a primer. It just shows like subscribed. Oh, primer. Thank you very much, man. Okay, does it show up in the events? What it is? What it do? What did you do?
怎么这样？
No, but just show that you
是吧？
followed and then right away subscribed. I appreciate you, man. Thanks a lot for that.
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。速战速决。火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
You guys don't hear the Discord bleeps anymore, right?
大家没事吧？彼得翁，我们上！
Nope. Perfect.
专心点。
What's the thing behind you? I have the big one is Rakan. It's the Rakan figurine, and the small one next to that is the Zeratul figurine. But the small one is still like this big. And Doki Doki, more of a late game unit, but you already got more LDs than I have. Freaking Sam. Fuck you. Where do you live? I live in the Netherlands. Wait, that's the Rakan? Yeah, the big one is the Rakan. Wait, you don't see it right now because... Now you kind of get the idea how fucking big the Rakan is, right? The small one is the Zeratul. Like, they're actually pretty far in the back. But because of the light, it looks kind of like this. But I kind of like it, to be honest. It's kind of funny. I'm not sure if I want to do more of those. Just do this. Any Etheria figurines? No, but if they want to send those to me, feel free. What is my ethnicity? I'm Dutch. I don't think it's an ethnicity, but you can fill it in. No clue what we are. Caucasian, I guess. You're like 190? Yeah, I'm 192 or so. That thing is huge. Yeah, the Rakan actually came in 2 boxes of 12.5 kilograms. Figurines are always nice. True. Not sure if I can be clearing this stage. No, I think I can. Lily's too good. But yeah, I haven't seen any figurines or any merch yet from this. Just got the Zeratul figurine. Yeah, I saw your promotion on it. Good stuff, man. Did you also get the other thing you were supposed to promote? I didn't get the reaction yet of what we're supposed to do with the promotion, but I did receive those as well. Did do 40 rerolls. 40 rolls, Heinrich, Linglo, Rhea. Yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good. It's not an insane one. But all of these, except Shadow Sanya, should you reroll, you're just rage baiting right there, sir. Okay, wait, we can do the skill up on you. Which is the hyperlink charter for you. And probably have to do more thermatons and shit over here right now. Thermaton hard, yeah, and thermaton that. Okay, we're not closing in on that, but probably will be doable. Leon equipped with a shell that has ascent. Well, that we can do. Just replace one. Wait, maybe I'll just go for a damage dealer altogether on this one. Wait, none of these have like a damage dealing. Oh, there was a damage dealer. I guess not. What is this? This one is a definitely damage dealer. This game gives quite a lot of free stuff. Yeah, it's definitely riding a super high for very early on, but at some point you will notice that it falls down a little bit. But early on you're getting so much shit and everything's like rainbow and sunshine. It's really nice. Ooh, wait, that is... Yep, what? We should be doing that. I did not notice I had a double already, especially with Harvest and Onslaught. That's really good. Imprint, steal the other one. Thank you, sir. Do you full up Lily? You want to full up your damage dealer, that's the main thing. Do we have to full ascend it? Nope. Okay, that's fine for there. This is doing that and then also hard. That will be a little bit more difficult, but sure. Okay, I guess we're gonna be working a little bit on skill ups then. I have to do this one at some point anyways for an achievement, so let's just focus on that. Here's the first one I want to do for fire, and fire I do on you, light I do on you, or light I do on you, yeah.
需要我提供什么数据吗？
Skill 3, please. And what is the next level up that we could be looking at? When is the next level 20? Okay, that's definitely a little bit further down the line. That's fine. When is the next one in Shell Dungeon? 18. Okay, that's also tomorrow. So I guess we gotta be farming this dude for a little bit anyways. Okay, sure. Is Rogue guy good? Yep. What is his strengths? Defense damage dealer. And then you have a certain shell that based on defense you get a lot of shield. Super strong. Just got an oval for your Sanya. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, wait, we remove you and we place you in, and then we can go for this. Ooh, that's a solid team against water. Holy hell. I'm loving this team already. Fuck your counters. Look at everyone just taking one by one their smack. Wait, why is the Sanya still taking more attack? Thought Rahul would be having more attack right now. Fucking Rahul fucking nearly one-shot that whole thing. Yeah, I should make sure that Sanya's not the highest attack. I don't have any water SR or anything yet that I'm focusing on. And how much attack are we looking at? This against... Wait, you should be higher. Yeah, legitimately, you should be higher. It's one of those randomly on attack. No, they're crit damages. That actually does make sense. We can definitely empower you for a little bit. Do we up you? Oh, you're not that good. Plus, I think you get yours pretty early on, no? The perfect one. Let me see, where was your perfect one? Yeah, it's in the first one. It's this one on the Nikonana. But then again, it will take a little bit of time to get to the Nikonana thing, so... Might as well just... Well, this should be enough anyways. Yeah, you do refresh stability with crystals, definitely for the first few days. Until you're at least like level 35-ish. All those counters. Yep, that's better. Yeet! Half HP all of them, let's go, let's go. Yep, liking the unit so far, liking the unit so far. Got Shadow Sadia, Close, Selene's Keeper. Not the craziest, but it's not bad. Close and Shadow Sadia actually do work together. Oh wait, sorry, I missed that message. On the Lily Biotin, Mia, Born, Lilith, Shadow Sadia, should you focus? Missing key for DPS. Lilith is... Born is actually pretty good for DPS. You can use Born as DPSer. So just focus on Leon and Born as DPS. Born can't crit, so it's just full attack. Do you think Rahul is a strong contender for Romocha for High Force of Doki Doki? I think Rahul is better for slow clears, and Romocha is better if you can insta-one clear the whole team. But if we're talking PvP, I like Rahul a lot more than Romocha. Because Romocha is just... Like, defense scaling damage is always nasty. Because you become tanky and you deal damage. It's just nasty. Yeah, I don't think I will focus that much on the real mocha. I will focus more on the Rahu. Because Rahu in the end has insane damage as well.
都是老主顾了，下次
But it's the thing where real mocha can, on max gear, one-shot the whole wave. And then you have the Codex of Magic where you can do 2 times your 3rd skill in a row. And then you one-shot both ways. Which is pretty nasty. Close. Because rip you, Gray.
哪里大闹一场呢？送你们一份大礼，自己签收啊！
Feng Yang makes me think of... or wait, Rohu makes you think of Feng Yang. Well, actually, one of my real-life friends also pulled it, and he said the exact same thing. It's like, oh, that's like Feng Yang. It's like, yeah, kind of. Rohu is definitely not a bad take from the selector neither, no.
速战速决。
It's not a crazy good take, but it's definitely not a bad take.
送你们一份大礼，自己签收啊！
It's good that I didn't reroll for much longer. Otherwise, before I would have done with all of the energy, I would have been super late.
我做到了。
And the stream is already pretty lengthy. You didn't use Vic on beta? Who's Vic? Oh, Victor, you mean? You just go full attack, crit damage attack. Or I'm too used to Sky Arena. Just crit rate and crit damage.
礼貌找到了，
You don't care about the HP. It's a percentage HP thing where you... But in the end, this full scaling is from your attack and crit damage crit rate.
上，大家没事吧？
Just beat Kekker in Arena. Nice, nice. Rules cool as fuck. Yep, agree.
大家没事吧？
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
听起来太容易了，一点挑战都没有。
Okay, it's just 4 left. We're pretty much going through them pretty fast. Well, it's just that we're farming a dab that goes pretty fast. You like Hellkit? Hellkit is really good.
哪里散步呢？哎，
Oh wait, I had to remove Gray still.
呀，大家没事吧？
The man that moves all the way at the end, that's not necessary.
好可怕！彼得翁，我们上！别担心，我来保护你。
火焰会焚烧一切。稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。
Clearing everything lightning fast.
问过我的剑了吗？
天才黑客
咚
独龙猫，下一个，嘿嘿，鞋子，拉比翁，上吧！
逆寒重生。
Actually, I don't even need a healer for this. At all. Not even remotely close.
尝尝这个，我可以的，上吧！
How long do you plan to stream today? Until I am done with like the full day reset everything.
大家没事吧？
I think I'll stream until then. So that might be... I'm expecting about an hour, hour and a half more, so...
保持警惕。
Still here? Yes, sir. Still here, still kicking. Wait, I could even double DPS this, I think.
我不
战斗的话，可就是另外的价格了。
送你们一份大礼，自己签收啊！哎，
When is the day reset? It's 5 a.m.
切罪恶。
So I won't be playing until day reset, but until I'm done with everything for the day reset.
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
等等等，彼得翁，我们上！
Need level 30 for more quests? Yeah, just farm some stages. Mainly in the Shell Dungeon, that's the recommendation. 5 a.m. for which time zone? Main European time zone. Is there going to be a mission to 5-star Leon? Yeah. I think there's even a mission to 6-star Leon.
战斗的话，可就是另外的价格了。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，拉比翁上吧。
But the moment you're out of farming some stages, you go through your stability really fast.
保持警惕。
But after we're done with stability, getting that all the way through, I might still do some more time for Anisin Echoes. Because I want to clear that as far as possible today as well. There are hearts 3 running finally on auto. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
战斗的话，可就是另外的价格了。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，拉比翁上吧。
Where do you enter codes? You go for settings, others, and then redeem code.
外的情报到手了。
Do we do more of those? Yeah, I think so. Right, the level 15 was one thing. Oh, it's the one over here, but we still have to do this and this. We still have enough to get those in, right? Yeah, I think I'll do the rest in the Termaton stages. Well, probably I'll be streaming for more than an hour and a half. I think I'll be probably streaming for another 2-ish hours, maybe 3. I think more leaning in towards 3. Anything good? Bang, nothing. Nope. Ooh, cubic game. Ooh, that's good that I have that on the first one as well. Wait, what the hell was that? What did I click on? Wait, what is even this? Ah, that's this one. I guess you just get a bunch of dices. Doesn't really matter that I do it right now, so. Casual 24-hour streaming coming? Nah. At some point you're out of stuff to do. But it might take a little bit of time. What else is this? Okay, that's just the amount of rounds you have to do. Oh, yeah. What's this even? Ah, that's a special shop in here, I guess. Ah, yeah, it seems okay. Not a bad shop, to be honest. Yeah, not bad. Let's first do some more on these. Anyone knows why you can't redeem codes anymore? I'm not sure.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
Can buy stamina from the White Cat NPC. Ooh, I should check that out.
送你们一份大礼。
Do you end up settling for Lily Solo? Yeah, pretty much Lily Solo.
上吧。
But I pulled very many good SSRs after. So I can't complain at all.
看好了，这就是我给你的机。
稍作休整，还有很多事等着我们去做。 想伤害
Yeah, you use your crystals for
你
stamina.
的剑了吗？
Absolutely.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。哎，
Got Linglo, Lillian, and Rose. Good start, good start. Rose hits like a truck. Absolutely true.
偿还了。
We also got a subscriber from Sikaru. Thank you very much, my man. You full send on perma banner, exactly. Man, this team is already so much stronger than I had on the beta. Holy hell.
下次还是找
Clearing everything feels so much easier right now on this one. Okay, that's all done for these. Then we can do some upgrades probably. Oh, big question. Do I first go for Sanya? For Pronis, or do I go straight to Rahu or
生
so?
命总是在循环。
Nah, probably go Sanya.
需要我
But
提供什么
first,
数据吗
we got this dude. Because he is fucking OP.
这不符合逻辑。
Wait, should I just straight up max this thing? I think I do. Yeah, this skill's just too OP to not instantly go like heavy on it, to be honest. Do I also have these? Oh no, wait, that's just okay, I'll wait until I have more of these supply packs for this. Then I'll just up this dude fully.
这是拉比，你听。
Since you're healing based off HP, which one gives you HP? This one gives HP. This is also the passive. Oh no, this is the cooldown reducer. Well, let's just do this for the extra HP. That's always good.
别那么
Where's closest speed in? It's in the skill one. Oh, that's kind of lame. Does improve the hack-in value, yeah. That's the cooldown reducer. I think I'll wait with that. How do you level characters fast? Like your individual characters? You do that by the investigation. You get like the skill, or like you get the material that makes them level up.
这个叫。
Okay, I don't have any water units yet.
只要
Nope.
带上它，我就不会释放怪力伤害别人啦。
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选
What's
择。
Prawnless material used for? Exactly for this. It's for her skill ups. And skill ups in this game do also give extra stats than just the skill ups. Oh, we also do have Phantom Theater, but that reaches a refresh in a few days, so we still have time to do that regardless. This one we should actually do for today. Let's see what's the best we can do. This one, okay. I could see a world where this on this position would become really strong. Wait, this is just everything plus one? Oh, what the hell is even this? Oh, wait, I didn't have that many dealings on this one. Well, fair. Gonna go to bed later. Yep, see you, man. And your general level? General level is just simply how many... like, every stamina you use is 1 EXP for your account level. So it's just using as much stamina as possible. That's why you do want to do stamina refreshes.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。难缠的家伙，
哈哈，尝尝这个。
难缠的家伙。
Goats are dead? Really?
暗处窥视，保持警惕。
Sanya better than Dorothy? Yeah, for sure. For sure, by a really long shot. Dorothy is fucking ass. The moment you can replace Dorothy, instantly go for it.
我不怕。
Wobupa. Wait, that means I'm not scared. Pretty sure.
拉比公，上吧。
I know some Chinese still. Woohoo!
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
就这，
At least I think so. What new mechanics does this game bring? Relative to which game? Summoner's War?
我做到了。
Where do you recommend to burn your stamina? In the shell dungeons. On the highest level. Where did you learn Chinese? I used to live in China. I lived in China for like 4 years. But I didn't really need Chinese because my studies were in English.
逆寒重生，
How did you get a 2 mil Etheria money?
看好。
I didn't use much and I did a little bit of spending with real life money. I think you got some here and there from that.
灼烧吧！稍作休整，还有很多事
Okay,
等着我们
easy
去做。
Cubic game. Then you got Lily. Of course. Sup, Archer. Wait, you also playing? Haven't seen you in a while, Archer. How you doing? Oh, wait, that was just a beginner. Ah, okay, okay. Do we like this board? This board kind of ass, to be honest. Let's refresh board. Ooh, this board has a lot of potential. It's kind of weird in a way, but I see the potential. It's definitely kind of weird. Wait, what do we have on this? It's just a double. It's just a double. Could be better. These are pretty bad regardless. Okay, maybe this board is worse than I thought. Okay, I didn't know this board is worse than expected. I see some value in this one. Let's see if this one does better. Alright, I should have actually done that one over there. Well, this is also fine. This one could be placed in there. This one could be placed... No, let's just go for this. It's a double. Now it gets a little bit weird. Because I can only double one. Well, let's just do that. Yeah, it's fine. Not the craziest of outcome, but it's fine. Then what's this board thing? It's the cubic game. It opens at level 15. And the thing behind this, you make the board where you get the highest amount of points on the dungeon. And therefore you increase the difficulty, but you also increase the rewards. So, okay, this is actually a lot harder than the previous one. I've never actually failed it, but this might be looking at a fail. Nah, my unit's OP. What are the codes? The codes are the thing, like just like some smart codes, like things you can apply for getting extra shits. Codes are not working at the moment. Yeah, that's what I heard, but they probably fixed that, I guess. Do all codes not work, or just the codes from the content creators not work? Does energy refresh level up? No, the refresh always stays the same. It's just like a 100 cost give you 100. You just can't redeem them. Okay, fair. Okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah, but you better be happy if you're done with rerolling. Otherwise, the rerolling is dead right now. The best place early to put your energy in is definitely Shell Dungeon.
看好，都是老主顾了。
Ooh, okay, don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. I probably have to, yeah, since these stages are a little bit harder than what was before, like this one is definitely going to be a bit hard. That was a +3. This is a +5. That might be a little bit difficult. And this is a +8, okay. I'll do that the moment I'm kind of done for the day, I guess. I still have how many more refreshes? 3. Okay. I still have to do... I have to do them hard 3. If I have to do some on hard 3, which one is the one that I want to do most? Would I say... No, hard 3 is not going to give you that much of that. So what is the one I need most of for all elements-ish? Let's just do this one. Marvel is pretty value for getting that high. Close versus Marvel, kind of same idea, right? No, very different. If you're from Summoner's War, right? Close is like a Galleon, and Marvel is like an AoE Lauren. Dang, this is all kind of confusing. Take it a step by step. That is my recommendation. Gonna have to hate learning this all again. At first I felt the same, but if you just take it step by step, it's not that bad. Okay, so we're doing these on auto, that's fine. Wait, someone was saying that the NPC... Which NPC is that? Or is it this one? Oh, if you rock on this one, I guess. If you stand on it, you can probably buy it. Okay. That is a-okay. We still have more arena wings to do. And we also had to do more Termaton. Pretty sure we can clear the next one already. Remove you, put you in. Do we still put in the close? Close doesn't really have gear, so I think a Rahul would legitimately do better. Like sure, end game close will do better, but... Or call rollers, whatever his name is. Gonna count with 2 Shadowsania or Mia Freya or one with Lily. I would recommend to go for Lily. There's an energy refresh cap, yep. Should you build Marvel if you have a Mio? I think you still do, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you still do. Should you slot in Lily over Shiaki? Yep, absolutely. Oh, wow, that went fast. Okay, let's see if we can clear Termaton 3. Might be doable with current team. Shiga. Okay, that hit is pretty hard, but I think we shake off the defense break before they take their second turn. Ooh, we didn't push back the main head, that's kind of bad. Oh. Close OP. Close LOP. Still would have been better if it was shaken off fully, which it's not. Does it take turn? Doesn't take turn as of yet, but probably would go for kill right now. The random death break though. Ooh, not killing, that's great. Wait, do we steal turn? Oh, that's slowed up. Yeah, this is where it goes bad, this is where it goes bad. Okay, it's doable if we land the pushback on the mid boss as well. Yeah, if we land pushback mid boss down, we can clear.
帮上。
How many rerolls to get Lily? 19.
礼帽找到了，我准备好了。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。哎，
Not sure if we push back the right thing this time around.
完了，
灼烧吧！
专心点。
Also, Roll can handle the defense break a little bit better, I think.
意外，
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Nice turn meter steal. Also, the amount of team ups back and forth with the Roll, man. Fucking Roll smacking them left and right. Oh, full slow, that's kind of bad. Not sure how far I'm at from skills. Oh, that's still very far from your skill. Thought I was closer by. Kills. God damn it. Don't kill again, please. Fuck! Oh, wait, he doesn't have another turn. Continue battle. Might still be okay. Close, though. Fuck. Yeah, whoever takes the defense break on the first one really matters. Is Doki Doki or Biotin any good? Both of them are decent, but more late game units. It does cost me a little bit of stamina waste for not getting this properly, but if we land all skills, I think we should be good to go regardless. Okay, Lily did get the hits. Which is the one that laps the most. Good pushback.
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
一个窝，我们上。
Okay, hurts. Good pushback. Yeah, it's that your cooldown is every time pretty far off. Damn team ups. Yeah, if we don't die on this, not too many slows. Slow on everyone. Shit. And he showed because of his slow. Fuck. We need a rotation where Leon gets the death break. I think that would be best. Oh, the armor break replacement. It's just he's gonna take 2 turns here. Fuck. This PC game, you can play on pretty much all main general things where games are released on these days. Okay, we have a little bit more damage. It would be good as well. Switch up Marvel for Sanya. I think I just like damage. I think Marvel is really good.
才能保证自己做出清醒的选择。不错，我们需要对往
I
事
think we do this. I actually might do this.
防务署在多数人眼中并不是一个好选项。但我
Because I'm pretty sure I'm asked to do that later anyways. Also, my Sanya doesn't heal jack shit as of yet.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。哎，
逆盘重生。
Close getting the death break.
你的时间到了。
Oh, we didn't push back the main head again. Damn it.
看好了，这就是我给你
That
的
way he
价
shakes
码。
off his skills way faster.
我可以的，上吧。
Which is pretty darn bad for me.
专心点。
Okay, push back. Okay, at least we have the rotation where I do one skill.
馋的家伙，
拉比翁，上吧！
Fuck, no skills as of yet. Yeah, and that's where we go skill rotations on this shit again. Fucking hell. Man, every time it's so super close. It's annoying.
着手吧！
No. Legit 1 HP, man. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of stability to try to get this in, but I'm pretty sure we can. I should have definitely done something else. I can still make the choice to do something
我
else.
不怕。
No, I should make the choice to do something else first. But the thing is, if I clear this one, I'm good to go for next thing. This one is more levels in. This one. Yeah, I have to do it for a bunch of things. Well, I could just do... Yeah, let's just farm a few on this. We farm a few on this, then I think we're good to go. Mm.
哦，要战斗了吗？
Arm and that, yep, that's good.
送你们一份大礼，祖先收。
Okay, gonna be right back for a second. How do you know which shells are good for which character early game? You just kind of read the skills and see what makes sense for a damage dealer or healer and that kind of shit.
你该偿还了。
着手吧！
皮特翁，我们上！
哦，
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
用起来太容易了，一点挑战都没有。
战斗的话，可就是另外的。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
我可以的，上吧！
专心点。
Mean we have to read stuff? Yeah, kinda. Ish. Okay, what are the other things we still have to do? Arena we still have to do. Hurricane we still have to do. Anti-sync Echo we can still do more. Definitely can do more right now. What SSR did you end up settling on? I went for Lily. This one we can replace. That we can put in there. This one, yeah, let's just keep you in.
在叫我吗？来了来了，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
涅槃重生，有点本事。
大家没事吧？
着手吧！
哈哈，尝尝这个，我可以的，上吧！上，大家没事吧？
Is Mia good? I'm not sure if it's good. Is there any problem with the servers? Might be.
会焚烧一切。
I'm logged in. I'm not planning to log out if there's any issues with the server. Just got Shadow Sanya. She good? Yeah, she's pretty good, but more of like a really late game unit.
放心，有我协助，胜利
战斗
指不定将。
的话，可就是
Oh wait, with all of those kind of units next to it, I could have still used Ling Lo actually.
上吧！
Ah, well, this also works.
偿还了。
Yeah, you definitely do notice the nerf of Marvel a little bit. And we got Donnie with a raider. Thank you very much, Donnie. Were you also playing?
"看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
Or were you doing a Sky Arena stream?
大家没事吧？
意料之外的情报。
11 hours of Etheria. Can't you just finish the refills in one day? Well, I did do a lot of rerolling. The rerolling was like legit the first 7 hours.
天才黑客独龙猫登场！
Let's just remove you for proper damage.
问过我的剑了吗？
送你们一份大礼，自己签收啊！哎，
Got 2 Lilies and Shadow Sanya so far. Where's your Heinrich? And Rip.
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
你该偿还了。
This is where they start taking the turns. Did you aim for anything strong at the start, or just unlucky? I was aiming for like a double LD, but I ended up settling for just a Lily. But afterwards on this account, I pulled a lot of good side characters. I pulled very good SSRs later on, but no LDs. But I was aiming for the Heinrich combination with the Lily, but didn't get that.
敌人依然在暗处窥视。
Where do you get the materials for the Star Ascension? You get that from the investigation dungeons. Investigation dungeon gives you that, and you can make a lower, like you can make a purple into a yellow one.
下一个，嘿嘿，鞋子，
逆弹重生。
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
And not pulling Messiah in the first 10. Messiah is definitely really good. Let's hope that the Lily doesn't have any cooldowns. Doesn't have cooldowns. Nice. That's also so strong about the Lily. Just the cooldown reset alone is already super nice.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶，灼烧吧！
What are Messiah and Doki Doki good for? Doki Doki is like a Bernard on crack, kind of. And Messiah is pretty much a Lucian, simply said.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被火焰灼伤。
生命总是在循环，自然的力量无处。
我的表情，
Wait, do we already have more on this? No, we don't.
你也觉得我应该多笑笑吗？
What we could do, transfer them over, is an option. Oh, this is the one you really want. Wait, how much? How many of these do we have? 90 in here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hard send this. Fuck it. I think it has so much value to do this early game.
这不符合逻辑。
Not sure if I even have enough of these. Okay, this is really hard sending it. Fuck, I still think, nope, I'm never gonna have enough for that. Shit! Fuck. Well, we'll get there soon, I guess. Okay, there's so many things hard stuck on this one right now that I think we can just try until it works.
今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？啊！送你们一份大礼，做签收啊！
If we push back now, yeah, and we have you move in front, that's also good. Okay, full push back, good. Not sure if we can kill left arm before. No, I don't think so.
皮特沃，我们上！
专心点。
Maybe if I were to manual it, but then it's still maybe.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。着手吧！
Yeah, always the thing that gets armor broken just dies one turn earlier and then it starts cycling hard. Just fuck. Because you never know what is gonna get the first armor break in. If we manual it with a skill 1, maybe. I wasted too much on resource on this already.
需要我提供什么？
Oh wait, you have all level 1s? Aha. Did not notice that. We can probably throw some better at it. I did not know you were legit sitting on full level 1s. Okay, if we have 1 extra, we are at the next. That's good. How are you sitting on this?
魔术师李李，准备好迎接。啊，你不要偷听。
Okay, that definitely would help out a little bit. You're actually one of those that can handle the hits the most, but... No, I think you can definitely more decent handle this. It's either you take it, you... No, wait, you take that.
想追上我？
Let's see what we have on you for... Okay, this should be a little bit better, hopefully. Sorry, wasn't paying attention for a bit if anyone asks questions.
有我协助。
Should you limit SSR characters upgrading in the beginning? You kind of want to upgrade the whole team, more or less. It's not really necessarily a one team thing, or one unit thing. Oh, Leon got it, that's perfect. Couldn't that have happened like ages earlier?
看好了，这就是我给你的价码。
Let's also use the skill 1 of
我可以的，上吧。
the Marvel instead. It's definitely higher value. If it would land.
看看也，
随时出阵。逆弹重生。
再来一局。
我来了。
Yeah, I should have manualed earlier. Yeah, the pushback on the skill one is definitely... The nerf on that is very noticeable. I was gonna say, do me some team-ups, please. Wow, suddenly it looks so easy, huh?
我来应对。
It's just because Leon tanked the first hit. She doesn't care about it. Okay.
我们的敌人依然
Well, clear is clear.
保持警惕。
Okay, Kuro is level 18 anyways. Full epics, yeah, that's not hard to do. About this one. Okay, we have Paulo for... Okay, fair. Oh, and then just this. Then we got... okay. Let's in that case just do that. That's also my final refresh. What is turn meter? It's attack bar.
礼貌找到了，我准备好了。
This team is totally fine, yeah.
拉比翁，
Oh, we also have this one done right now. Nice. That one was kind of slacking behind. Yeah, Doki normal difficulty or above. Yeah, that's definitely slacking behind. Pretty sure we can do hard 2 on this one already.
我不怕。今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？
Oh, wait, you're faster right now than close, which is not great, but...
鞋子，
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
Wait, is close the highest on attack right now? That's... Yeah, close got the buff. That's kind of annoying.
大家没事吧？
I boosted the close too much.
你该偿还了。
Well, it doesn't matter that much for this one, actually. We win anyways. Have you invested in roll? Yeah, I did invest in roll a bit.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收。
Only got Dorothy and Valerian as healers. Valerian is not bad, Dorothy is really bad, yeah.
哈哈，尝尝这个。拉比翁，上吧。啊，大家没事吧？
意外。
别担心，我来保护你。
Can you use Thermaton team for story mode? Yeah, pretty much.
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
Okay, having the team up of Lily on close is definitely not really helping. Also, Seiimore's healing for jack shit at the moment.
专心点。
Yup, those are the Chinese
这就
voices.
是我给你的价码。
Been playing with that for the last 12 hours.
大家没事。
When is the global day reset? I don't know, I'm not on global. Why not Japanese? Because I can understand some Chinese, but not Japanese. Pulled all LD5s except Doki Doki. That's really insane, yeah.
下一个。嘿嘿，
Global's 12 hours, 30 minutes till reset.
太容易了，
Still a bit more, yeah.
战都没有。
才能保证。
How much are you for attack? Oh, you actually have a decent amount of attack because of that. This one, yeah, that's true.
我喜欢识货的人。
How are we gonna overcome that?
别那么严肃嘛。
No, that's like such a substantial more amount of attack that's not possible pretty much unless we do this. That's a more substantial amount of attack. GG. We have another pull of 10. Give me my Heinrich.
可以叫我
Viper. First Viper's not bad. One free pull. EU reset is in 5 hours. 5.5. Did my defense already get hit? Yeah, 3 defense hits already. Jesus. People going hard. People going hard. Yeah, defense-wise, best I can set up right now.
别碰我的剑匣。
Also, I do want you to outspeed the close.
严肃嘛。这是拉比翁，这是皮特翁，
Which is currently not the
都是我的
case.
好帮手呢。
But I feel like I used the next tier of these things for that. Well, let's actually replace. Both of them have a 3, right? Are you fine on a lower one? No, you're not.
这
Damn
大
it.
砖头，
Damn it. Oh, this one has. That's good. So now you overstack one. That's good. Then we can make the trade.
大家好，
Wait, does that make sense? No, wait, I need close to be faster.
严肃嘛。
Oops.
来，下一个。 大家好，我是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。啊！
Yeah, I need you to be faster. How we're gonna make you faster? This way.
本天才跟
I'm gonna max you out right away. Oh, fuck it, let's just max you out.
太无聊了，一点创新精神都没有。
Also makes the other stage a lot easier. Okay, I think we have to just do one more of those. In the meantime, let's do... Don't think we can clear 3. So let's just clear this. Wait, what do we have to do? Normal or above. Yeah, okay, that's definitely normal or above.
Oh, 要战斗了吗？
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Wave 2, you want to be focusing? This dude. Yep, now it goes to roll again. That's perfect. Yep, we have that one rolling right now. Hyperlink Charter. This one we still have to do. Wait. Hollow Affinity. Wait, wasn't that the thing that I was just doing? R3, yeah. Oh, Hollow. I'm an idiot. Fuck. I have to do this one multiple times. Okay, that was a waste. That right there was a bit of a waste. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess we manual those, weave those in the middle. Well, let's just do cubic game for now. Made same mistake. You didn't even tell me. Okay, maybe not you in this case. Cube is good for getting a shit ton of resources, pretty much. What shells are DPS ones using? It mostly does say in the shell itself if it's like a DPS shell or not. And it's the full release, it's no longer beta, no. So your stream's more like a podcast for you? Totally fine. These fights always take a little bit longer because of the Ling Low. Oh Jesus. I think they took a good hit on me. Well, at some point the reroll starts stacking an insane amount. Okay, I did see these things on the right doing a lot of damage. Yeah, my Sanya is definitely not healing jack shite at the moment, no. And my rolls hella smacking things left and right. Where are Lilith and Veronica useful? Veronica's useful for a strip on either Inferno on, what's it called? Thermaton, or just good for Aurora strip, and also really good in PvP.